Now you're a ninja. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk fan. You know we're playing some more old school RuneScape, and I'm joined by that guy Savage. Look at him, Easter Bunny mode activated.
I'm that guy Savage.
Yeah, I feel like you can be that guy Savage if you want to be. I mean, you are just like that guy Savage, but you can be specifically that guy Savage if you wanted to be. I feel like that's a little bit too
savage,
a little bit too derivative for someone like you, mostly because you're your own person. Controversial take right here. Savage is a person who just lives his own fucking life, independent of me most of the time.
I'm a parasite. I'm I'm inside of you.
I feel like the relationship that we have is basically reversed, if anything, to be honest. Opposite.
You're my parasite?
Yeah, I think so, to be honest.
No.
Nah, I think
you spark joy in me.
I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like I've actually got you on the hook then. I feel like it might be over for you. You know what I mean?
Hit my brain. You've hit my brain.
You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm activating your reward center and your neurons, you know what I mean? I think it might be.
If we're both happy about it, what's not like?
Oh my god, dude! I actually did contaminate the whole fucking well. It's over for you. I'm so sorry. You've got the confirmation bias going as well. The copium's maximum.
Still die happy.
That is better. That is a good alternative.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it's fucking been for Misthalin, but it's just gonna be what it is.
Yeah, I fuck it.
96.
Still have the potion pouch when you collect it, you know.
Dragon rat? Sure, we can do that.
Dragon rat? You know, it's not really the Easter season yet.
Yeah?
Thank you.
What a controversial take. Savage says that it might be too early for Easter, guys.
Listen, man, I just try and stay not cancelled. So
Yeah.
if you think it's Easter, that's your truth, and I think it's
Your
right.
Truth. Legend. Yeah. I just adjusted Savage so that the rat, the Easter rat, was perfectly framed, and now it's fucked up because the rat's different.
Just keep pushing the boulder, bro, and be happy about it.
Yeah, no shit. No shit.
Push the boulder up the hill. What episode are we on, YouTube-wise? 200?
Oh,
Something
it's
like
well past. What?
You good?
It says no Varrock.
Oh no, there was just an update. Don't worry about it. It happens. You're lucky there isn't a little goblin head.
Oh.
Yeah.
It fixed in real time just then.
Yeah. It does that sometimes. Sometimes all of your inventory is just a little goblin head. And it says null on it. Like, what the fuck is that?
I mean,
So,
what the fuck indeed? Holy shit. All right.
There were a few more updates today.
Uh-huh.
For one, Winter Todd, they implemented the changes.
Yeah.
Finally. So I haven't tried that shit out yet.
Sure.
And they fixed Volamore yet again.
The Herbie Todd, you mean?
The Herbie Todd and Huey. They made it so Huey drops more than one leather piece. So you can actually make the armor quicker than crystal armor now, so that's good.
Okay.
Herbie Todd is actually in the best state it's ever been, and I think it's perfect the way it is now. They just don't let you touch it now.
So what you're telling me is the next grind is herblore, perhaps? Mayhaps?
Maybe. You could just join me and Herbie Todd if you want, if you've got the money to spare.
I have 30 mil, which isn't like a lot of money, but it's as much money as I've ever had.
It'll probably cost you like maybe 6.
Okay.
If I had to guesstimate. So what they did with the Herbie Todd thing is you can trade in all the potions at once now, so great. And also it gives you a bonus for trading them all at once. So it's exactly what we wanted. It's way better.
What's this guy dropping?
It's fucking bank by the looks of it.
No, I'm not hanging
Before
out.
we do Herbie Todd, let's get the dailies done first, obviously. But let's turn in the bones, bro. The fucking fossils.
Oh yeah, you still wanted to do that shit. I forgot about that.
I love that shit, man. I love big number, big XP rate.
So before we started, I said, is dry better than the wrong drop? And Snake said dry is better, I think. Snake said dry with no context, so I'm pretty sure it was in response to that. I don't think Saku actually directly responded, but I tend to agree. I think because if you're dry, that means that you're due in a way. And if you're not dry, then you're not due, which means that you have basically no hope. Dry, getting the wrong drop, all you have is copium. That's all you have. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't want to miss that stuff.
Yeah. That's that good stuff.
Dry to me is past drop rate. Yeah, Saku. You and everyone else, brother.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is what dry means. Yeah. Oh wait, does he mean independent of the drop?
Oh,
Maybe...
so if you get one of the drops you don't want, you're not
That...
dry anymore. Yeah, exactly. I'd say the same.
Because so technically, if the drop rate is 512, if you go 512 without getting it, you're dry no matter what else you got. Technically, you could look at it that way as well if you wanted.
Yeah.
I wouldn't look at it that way though. I would say the number of uniques.
I wouldn't look at it at all.
I wouldn't do that. I know better. I know better.
Oh, hey Whale, how you doing, Whale?
Hey Whale. I don't know if that's gonna sell, but it's okay.
It's alright.
I'll fix it later. Oh my god, I am out of the stuff.
Oh god.
I'm actually out.
It's a good timing because it's not really worth doing anymore.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that. For Rambland? I'll take those. Sure. Hey, Bug. I'm gonna give the shout outs to everybody in just a second. We're still like getting into the groove.
Look at that Bug just being smug, dancing and shit.
Yeah. Sasuke Cat was live. She was like, I don't think I know any ant VTubers. And I was like, what about Smug? And she was like, who? And I was like, oh, I see.
Don't all know each other, Panda.
Yeah, I know, right? But like, I've been shouting out Bug literally every time I've seen him and seeing him live basically every day, if not every day. And like, I don't know. It's just like, oh shit, right? I guess you just haven't been around for the times that that's happened, huh? Wow, that's weird. It's like, damn. It's crazy to think that, because I've been thinking like as time has gone on, it's like, I keep shouting out the same people over and over and over again, and I'm like, am I even telling people who don't already know? After a certain point I felt like I was going to be telling everyone over and over again that these people exist, but like,
you were right. No, you were right.
Yeah, I was right.
People who didn't hear about it.
Yeah.
No, you were right. You're telling the same people. The people who didn't hear never will hear.
Maybe true. It's possible. There's only so much I can do about all that. All right.
You can break into their house and force them to learn stuff.
Now that you mention it,
get a poster or a smug little bug.
Hold on.
People.
Hold on. Now that you mention it, maybe you're onto something.
Crime. The secret ingredient is crime. Always has been.
Saku says, for the specific drop, so if I'm past 512, the Eternal would be dry. But we're talking all uniques, then that's still the case, just worse. Gotcha. Are there Cramboyans over there?
I really never got why people drop them unnoted a few at a time. Like they cook, and then they drop them out of their inventory.
Yeah.
And they do it again and again and again.
It seems wrong.
I just bank it and drop it all at once.
It's literally less work to do it that way.
I see it. People are like literally going back and forth from the bank.
Yeah.
In where's that place where everyone cooks?
Hosidius.
Hosidius, yeah, there. I always see it there. Like, dude, what are you doing? Then I see people banking pineapples, and I'm like, okay, everyone's just corrupted in their brain.
Pineapples?
Someone was thieving, YouTuber actually, and they were just banking all of the loot from thieving the fruit stalls. I'm like, dude.
Damn. You're losing so much money. You're literally losing money banking that shit.
And I was in that chat. I'm like, I will trade you. I bought a limit of pineapples, gave them the pineapples, and they kept banking it after that. I'm like, okay, there's no saving you.
Yeah. Like, thanks for the money. Free money. Now I can get more money. Bug says, what is your least favorite thing about RuneScape? It used to be Slayer, as far as like grinding skills out. But as a whole, I bet I could answer that better. Scammers, maybe? Scammers are kind of a problem. Let's see, what do I hate the most though? I hate when people change things that don't need to be changed. They try to make the game better and make the game worse, if that makes sense. So one of the reasons why old school RuneScape exists from the very beginning, right, is because this is not RuneScape. This is not RS3. And a lot of the changes that have been like floated, if not implemented, are making the game have closer parity to RS3, which is exactly the wrong direction in many ways.
They'd hate you on Reddit.
I don't give a fuck what Reddit thinks.
Yeah. I used to
Because
be the
Reddit is wrong as a motherfucker. Often.
Yeah, all the time.
Often.
I'm saying.
Post your total, Reddit. Do it. Do it. Because if your total's less than mine, if your total is less than mine, 1979, if your total is less than mine, your opinion doesn't matter. I'm telling you, as someone who's played this game for 10 months.
Pop off, King.
Fuck you. No. You specifically. I don't know who you are. I don't know what your name is. Fuck you specifically if you disagree with me right now. Because I played this game for 10 months and you played it for 8 years and you don't have a fucking max kick. Fuck off. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's nice to hear that. They do need to fuck off.
All right. But yeah.
That would be, you'd be downvoted into oblivion. Like,
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a single fuck. You think those people matter to me? What's their total? I want to count their votes per total. Per total level. That's how I want it. I want it to be weighted.
They probably have more total than you because they have 17 accounts that they've tried playing on.
Oh, woe is them that they can't make it past level 40 on one account. Fuck off, dude. I'll do that shit in one day.
Dude, the games get boring after you get the willow trees, okay? So, gotta stop there and make another one, but also vote on every poll.
Switch to through all your accounts and vote on every poll.
Block every piece of content you'll never do. That's what they should do.
Yes. All right. Saki says Reddit didn't like my Cuthbert Dark Souls meme, so fuck them. True.
True, bro. Fuck those guys.
Some people I think are trying to make the game worse and they don't realize that they're making the game worse. It's one of those situations where
we're outnumbered, bro. People who think like us are outnumbered at this point. It's
true.
Gonna go that way.
And it is what it is. You just got to stop playing the game when it becomes bad enough. And that's the thing is like they don't realize that they're making the game worse until the game is bad enough that they don't want to play anymore. And then they're wondering what happened. You know what I'm saying? It's the famous game design example, and I've said this many, many times, but I'll say it one more time, is there was a first-person shooter, I don't remember what it was called, but it was like a Wolfenstein or whatever, where the multiplayer was strictly symmetrical, right? The good guys had a gun, the bad guys had exactly the same gun, it was just called something different, and they swore that the bad guy's gun did less damage. And the player base would insist over and over again that that was the case. And the developers knew, line for line, this is the DPS of the gun. It's exactly the same fire rate, exactly the same damage. The player base is de facto wrong. However, they were expressing a concern, and the results of that concern did actually manifest in the game. The bad guys lost more often. The reason why is because people thought the gun was worse, and so they acted like the gun was worse. And the way that they fixed it wasn't by making the gun better, it was by changing the audio that played for the gun. They needed the gun to sound stronger so that it felt stronger. So the solution that people were saying, which was make the gun stronger, buff the gun is worse, it's obviously worse, it feels bad to use, they were all strictly wrong. And the developers knew that they were wrong, but only knew because they knew on the back end that the guns were exactly the same. If the developers listened, they would have fixed it the wrong way.
Yeah, made one more powerful. You know what though? That's shit that happens in every game, right?
Yes.
The player base don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You know what that happens though? That happens too many times to the devs, and then the devs just stop listening to shit that actually matters.
Yes, it happens
in RuneScape.
Yes.
When they first made the black graceful, it wasn't black, and the player base was like, "Can you make it black?" It's like, "No, you're looking at it wrong. It just looks that way in screenshots. It came out, it wasn't black. It was gray." So 2 months later, they changed it to black and was like, "Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, we told you that like 2 months ago, but that's cool. Thank you."
Yeah. It definitely isn't exactly just a one-way street.
It's a two-way street. It's just humans, bro. It's humans. You get one win and you think you're right all the time.
And I'm not saying that I am 100% right all the time, but I can see from a country mile away that some of the things that they're trying to changes that they're trying to make are not the right choice. You know,
fletching does not need a minigame.
It doesn't. It's true.
Sailing doesn't need to be a fucking skill.
See, one of those things I feel much more strongly about than the other, though. And
they're both wrong.
Yes, they're both wrong, but one of them's more wrong than the other.
Oh yeah.
If I have to choose one, right, I can very easily choose one. Yeah, sure. because I can ignore the fletching minigame. It'll be another rat catchers probably, which is like, why would you make more? It's planned obsolescence, right? You're adding content for people to ignore, and I'm like, why would you do that? Oh my god.
Yeah.
And it's not
So
consistent.
first
Wrote
thing
the hell
you
is paved with good intentions, and I agree with that. Yes.
First thing you gotta do is get your ass to Fossil Island and get all these fossils in the fossil storage.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing Trouble Brewing because I'm actually out of stuff and I haven't checked Aldarin, the new brew. But I also don't know if I.
With the
Yeah,
prices?
yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It's like I don't even know if I really want to fuck with it, to be honest.
Maybe go to Aldarin, pick up your brews there, and then maybe we can give Trouble Brewing a break for a few weeks and save the prices to recover. Might not be worth getting the stuff. Yeah, I gotta say, they did make the HERBLORE minigame feel a lot nicer now.
Yeah.
None of that bullshit I was doing for maximum efficiency is anymore, which is good because it sucked. However, now it's completely brain dead.
Yeah.
What I was doing was annoying, but at least it was side of finger. But now it's just click where the plugin tells you to click.
I mean, but that's what you were saying it was going to be from the very beginning.
Oh
so, like,
yeah. Oh yeah, I agree.
Which honestly isn't even like a problem by itself because
I don't mind it. Yeah, honestly, as it is now, the XP it's pretty shit, 70k an hour, but it's profitable and it's better XP if you're an iron. So
yeah, better XP per herb. Yeah. You have to
and you can get the rewards a lot easier now.
Yeah. Because it's like it's better in a very specific way. Like if you have infinite time, it's the thing that you should do, but not if you care about time or money or whatever.
Time isn't just an illusion anyway.
It's true. It's true.
Past is just behind us. The future doesn't exist, brother.
Mm-hmm.
I'm smart.
Good for you, man.
Thanks, brother. Yeah, they made this update what it should have been on release. Well done, Jagex. Thank you.
I think I need calcite and phosphite or
We'll
whatever.
do that. We'll do that after. Just go to the.
What? What do you mean we're gonna do that after? How?
You've got to get all the fossils in there first.
Oh, you mean like into the repository?
Yeah, so you go to so go to the fossil island, like the
I'm
one
just
that's
gonna
south
walk
of the
here.
island. Yeah, just fucking walk. A dog? You can have a dog. There he is.
A dog and a dick.
There's my dog. And my dog.
Indeed.
Listen, man, I can't help my dick. It's there.
Yeah, you
Want me to
can't.
chop it off?
I mean, I wouldn't ask you to do that at all. However, comma.
Thanks, man. You're a good friend. However, what?
You didn't need to necessarily perfectly frame it inside of this image.
Listen, you know nothing of photography, and it definitely was an aspect of the shot that needed to be in there.
Okay. You're right. I'm not a doctor. Specifically, not a doctor of photography.
I'm Dr. Photography.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I think that's
man.
just a guy who works X-rays. He's a doctor of photography.
Could be.
Takes pictures of your bones. What the hell's all these fossils?
Can I note these? Sure fucking can't.
But this is the best bank to do that.
All right, well, we're going to be doing this for a little while. So, you know what I could be doing in the meanwhile? Giving shout outs because we've got, excuse me, I said withdrawal all instead of deposit all, so that didn't fucking help at all. Perfect. Oh, maybe I should put it on my graceful too. Mail says, is all of your fossil displays done? Yeah, they've been done for a little while.
Yeah, all this is going at the prayer.
Yep. It's very nice that there's a use for these fossils as well, because this is definitely the type of game where they would just like not have a use for them after.
Every time I use my fossils, I've done it a few times. Just stuck it in this prayer thing because I've just got too many of them. Too many of them to even fit in here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, should I use them all? Because maybe there's going to be an update later down the line where you can finish that last display. I'm like, nah, they're not going to.
I mean, but think of how much closer you are to 200 million prayer experience now.
It's true. Like I said, honestly, I might do Huey Cuddles solo. God fucking help you. 10-minute kills.
What if you instead got 2 other irons to do it with you?
Yeah.
That requires
'Cause the
an amount
drop
of
rate,
networking, so like maybe not
I
though.
know the drop rate is technically better, but the time to get those, like, you'd get more of the drops you want in a free map. Yeah, but the 20 room plate skirts, okay. Oh, you could get more than 20 room plate skirts
Yeah,
in
in
half the
the same
time.
amount of time, yeah.
Yeah.
Chaos Sonic says, "Hi, how's your streaming and day been going so far?" And that's funny, I didn't even get a notification that. Oh, wait. Now that you mention it, I didn't post it in my Discord either. Shit.
Yeah.
That's on me. Hold on. The notification that you didn't get probably doesn't have anything to do with my Discord, but I still should have posted it. Let's do it. OSRS. Perfect.
Not quite. The trios I've been to with 2 to 4 man, for 2 to 4 minute kills. Get better people to trio with you, I'd say. I don't think ours were 3 minutes, were they? Less?
Probably, but also I'm not necessarily like a Huey killer. You know what I mean? I was killing that dude for the first
Even
time
then,
30 times or whatever.
let's say they're 3 minutes, you can get 3 drops in the span of. Yeah, you get 3 drops instead of the 1 drop solo. You get the same amount of loot.
Yeah, it would be about the same.
Less time. Yeah.
I also
But it
like.
wouldn't feel like shit because you'd have all of the
Yeah.
all of the bars filled.
I would like to. Yeah, I would like to roll higher or roll more often if that makes sense as well. I like rolling more often personally. So I'd rather 3 kills for a
Yeah,
third
the
of the
math.
loot than 1 kill for 100% of the loot, even if they are technically equivalent.
But hey, if you want to do it solo, go do it solo. Which is like the worst boss to do solo, in my opinion. Sucks.
Chaos Sonic says, "Well, at least I'm glad I was able to help out reminding you that." Yes, no, it was very helpful actually in a way. I suppose I have like 3 things I need to do in the 10-minute startup, and like I'm just like absolutely a fuck up for no reason. Saki
Yeah.
says, "Actually, Panda, what's your PB as trio? You've only done trios. It's true."
Yeah, you can type in PB Huey.
Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. Do I need this to be perfect? No, but I want it to be.
I've taught you well.
307.
So yeah, I'd say 3 or 4's
Yeah.
right on the money. Also, 10-minute kills isn't going to be 10 minutes every time, so.
So it's possible that we weren't doing it super well, but we were doing it okay, I think.
Me and Pana didn't have the Blood Moon set.
Yeah.
If you get like 3 irons, all with the Blood Moon set and the maracas, I think it'd be really quick.
Like 2.5. And he got his kills down to 9-11. It's
That was a
possible.
tragedy. But yeah, just get 3 irons with like Blood Moon. Yeah.
I don't know. If you're doing it with irons, it's pretty likely that they're not going to have all the shit, to be honest.
Is there maybe there's a clan shot?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
There's nothing wrong with doing it solo if you want to. Go nuts, man.
I mean, the thing about doing it solo is that like you are always around. You know what I mean? You never have to
I'd
coordinate at all.
I'd do a boss solo if I didn't have to. Huey just seems like one of those bosses I wouldn't want to do solo.
Yeah, I agree. But the thing is, like, for me specifically, I don't even see the point of doing it at all. And that's kind of like main perspective
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, mains or irons. Like, I think Sokka's at the point where he doesn't need any of the gear there, to be honest.
Yeah, he could use an upgrade, but he really needs Kree. Yeah, that Huasca or whatever they are. Is that the only way to get them?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Get like 10 of those and then you'd set for Inferno. I don't think you'd use them anywhere else, to be honest.
Yeah, I'd be hard pressed. I mean, technically, if you have infinite of them, you use them kind of everywhere, but.
I mean, I have infinite of them. I'm a main. I'm not going to use them everywhere. They're too damn expensive.
Yeah, it's true, but they don't have like the same kind of cost. You know what I mean? It depends. His perspective on cost isn't the same as ours is, right? His is like per time invested or whatever.
Oh yeah, if everyone had infinite of them, you'd use them all the time. Of course, they're great.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, they're not worth the time you'd put into Huey or the price they cost right now.
And Huey indeed is definitely not a priority in general anyway. And that's just because he's like too early game for Saku and just not worth it at all for me, period. I don't think ever. Like ever.
Just better bosses you could spend your time on.
Yeah.
If you're at the level that you can kill Huey, there's better bosses you can spend your time on.
as a
better
main,
upgrade you can get.
for sure.
As an iron too.
You can kill Huey for ranged gear instead of doing clues.
Actually, with the update, yeah, if you don't want to do clues, you could do Huey. You should really be doing clues.
I mean, unless you want Carol's, I guess, instead for ranged gear. But for whatever reason, everyone's
I
doesn't.
think Carol's would be better.
Carol's is worse than Blessed Hide. Yes, and then Huey's slightly better. Yeah.
Fuck.
Everyone uses the clues armor, irons and mains. No one uses Carol's for some reason. The only time they use Carol's is in God War's dungeon, and that's just the Carol stuff.
The defense, yeah, the defense.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what makes it worse, but everyone agrees that it is worse. Maybe it's just because you have to repair Carol's. I have no fucking idea.
Okay, yeah, go get the calcite and the whatever light, the G.
Yeah, I don't know how much I need. Guess I could check that.
Nah, you'd be alright. They're cheap enough. Just get like a stack of 2,000 each or something. Sell them back when you're done.
Yeah, I didn't know if I was gonna have access though, because if it's like 100 each or whatever, that's what I'm saying.
You can check it if you want. I don't think it matters. It's cheap as shit.
Well, yeah, I just had to go buy more is the thing. Just pain in the ass. So it's like what, 450 or something? Okay. I should have got a teleport. It's fine. Saki says the Huey Coif lacks something God protection. It's true. It's true.
The entire set lacks that.
Hmm.
I think one of the pieces is identical. It's more prayer bonus too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's not like
All I
it's
know is
significant
I'm nearly
difference
free.
between them. It's just that a marginal difference in favor of one means that one is technically strictly better, right? It's just that outside of God Wars, obviously. Calcite, huh?
Just buy 5k.
Is this game like mad loud? No, it's fine. Sure. Apparently not. Oh, it's pyrophosphite? Sure.
Quite expensive right now.
Sure is. I'm sure it's not normally.
Typical. What's going on with it?
Somebody's flipping the shit out of this.
Yeah, man. Why though?
They saw me doing solo steps, man. They knew.
Didn't have reserves calcifite or whatever though.
Do I have calcite and pyrophosphite?
Nah, we sold it.
Fucking course we did.
Why wouldn't we?
Yo, where is this shit?
I know we won't need 5k. Whatever. It's better than going back to the bank. I'd rather overestimate than underestimate.
I mean, I know I'm gonna need more than 85.
That's for sure. Just bump the price a bit more. Get 1k of this, fuck it. Let's not buy it. That'd be enough. Alright, you good? You'll need dig site pendants.
Like several of them?
Just get one. Get one and wear like a ring of dueling too.
To get...
To a bank to get another dig site pendant.
So am I gonna bank everything? I don't totally understand.
You're gonna bank to get a dig site pendant, that's it. Alright, you're set. Go to the use the mushroom tree. It's the one at the top where you do your birdhouses, not the mush there, that's the one, yeah. Alright, check your fossil box, it's right there. Get all the small ones out to start with. Ugh. No, get one of them. All the small ones. You just dump him where the mushroom is. A little hopper there. You just spam the small fossil thing. Then you add the calcifite, spam that too, and the phosphite, fill those up. You good? Close it now. Should be some bubbles that pop up. See that thing? Click on it. Little flashing thing.
Flashing thing.
Yeah. Left on the left of the mushroom now.
Oh.
That thing. Yeah. Just pop these. That's all it is. No.
It is technically flashing, but it's like a little subtle, I would say. What the? That one disappeared so fast?
It's good to go to the bridge in the middle when you're not popping. That way you've got time. Go to the left or the right.
Damn, stamina potions, I guess.
It'll be alright. Some downtime afterwards.
I mean, two of them spawned like right next to each other, and I wasn't even able to. One was there for like 3 frames or whatever. Like, not even a full second.
Missed it. I think that's because you missed one. It gets all fucky if you miss one.
Saki says, oh right, I got a fucking dragon med home from Serve the other day.
Alright, you go behind the mushroom now. Open that shit.
Chaos Sonic says, this is how you know my phone is a piece of shit. I just got a notification of you being on Twitch now. I don't know if that's your phone's fault. It might be Twitch being weird.
Yeah, it might be on Twitch's end, yeah. Alright, then use your dig side pendant.
You mean this?
No, dig side pendant.
Okay.
And it's this broken ass machine. Just use them on that. On the right there.
I guess I can do this faster.
Yeah. I don't know if you can just click it actually. Try spamming it without pressing the button. No, you gotta click the button now.
Yeah. Oh. It takes the one out of my inventory. Alright, well. I'll just let it do that.
Let's do it slow, yeah. Seems pretty quick anyway, fuck it.
It makes it very weird to do it. Like, I have to individually select all of them. It's not very easy to spam.
You just go to the mushroom to your north. You're done. Back to where you were and repeat.
So why didn't you want me to do all of the different various ones?
It makes it weird. You might end up with some bones in your inventory. They're all different values. They fill up the bar quicker. But you can do them if you want. The shit ones, yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna not do them.
Yeah. It's your first try, so. For solo set clarity, fuck yeah, bro.
What a weird mini game.
It is such a so most people don't know this is a thing, yeah. It's strange. They added a lot of strange things to Fossil Island.
I don't hate it. It's just very weird. Also, where's my fossil? Sometimes it just makes you wait.
Yeah.
Just like, no, just hang out for a second.
This doesn't do much. It stops you losing like 2 fossils.
I
You
see.
click them all. Yeah. But you know, spent a lot of time getting them, you might as well click the bubble.
Well, yeah, especially since this is pretty low demand, I gotta say.
Yeah.
I would say this would fail as a CAPTCHA, for example.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, are we to the point where CAPTCHAs like aren't a thing anymore? Because like, why do I
add them? They still add them because they don't want like low-level bots getting in, I guess. But yeah, AI can get through it quite easily.
So you like using the thing instead of going over there?
Just faster, yeah. You don't have to, you can just use the mushroom if you want.
I might run out of dig site pendants at some point.
Fuck it, then just use the mushroom.
And I don't know if I want to make more of them. Doesn't even seem like this is faster. Just let it go manual or automatically.
Yeah,
it's like the same speed.
I was noticing that, yeah. Look at those 1Ks though. Oof. Gotta put your XP rate up, bro. Reset it next time you do it.
I don't know if I need to reset it. I think this is I don't think I've gotten prayer experience from anything else today.
No, but I want to, like, do the mushroom thing, then reset it before you do it. See if it goes past 1 million.
Just for your dopamine? Is that what's going on there?
I'd appreciate it.
Okay. Well, it's not going to work with the small fossils, right? Surely you only want that on the rares?
Nah, man, I want to compare them all.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you need to close that, to be honest.
Probably not. Damn. I mean, I kind of just expected that you would just put it in and then get prayer experience out, but
if that was the thing, people would do it.
I mean, this is not much more than just putting it in, getting prayer experience out either, but
people hear the mushroom prayer method, they're like, nah, I ain't doing that. It's fucking crazy. Same with Soloceps. Like, what do you mean? Cut mushroom trees, that's gotta be a pain in the ass. Well, I've gotta, like, wear melee gear? Nah. I like cutting tree.
You don't even need to. You can wear graceful. It's okay. If you want.
I take damage? No.
Yeah. People do Winter Todd, though. They fucking eat that shit up.
You get it, though. You were like that with Winter Todd.
Yeah, I didn't like Winter Todd, though. But people fucking love that shit. So what's going on there?
I don't know. People know what Winter Todd is. People don't know what this shit is.
Oof. But you can't know about something unless you ask. You know what I mean? Like,
people will yell at you all day to do Winter Todd. They'll never tell you to do this.
Yeah, I know. I get it. I understand what you're saying, but I'm like, what the fuck, guys? Like,
I don't know, man. Just humans being humans, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, it's one. I've never used one before.
Yeah, you always teleport there.
Yeah, I always teleport away from there.
And Raptor said, "Who are these guys? I'm just a guy in a rat, living our lives."
If you can call it living. Who are you? Alright. Let's start with Saku. I know I just went through the whole conversation about like shouting people out, but Saku Kanpaku, if you didn't already know, is a streamer, variety streamer, but he plays RuneScape. He has a late game iron that he's just figuring out, that he decided that Huey is perhaps a solo thing, but not something that he's actually going to prioritize in any capacity. He also plays Skyblock Minecraft, highly automated. It's very similar to like a Factorio or like a Satisfactory at this point. I guess more Satisfactory than Factorio, just because one of them is 3D and the other's not. He also has been playing every Monday, I believe, with his friend Kitsune, which means that they would be doing like Borderlands mostly. He's been wrapping up Elden Ring as well. He plays a lot of different games, like I said. Highly recommend checking him out if you like high level gameplay. He rocks that what is it, quiet unless you chat tag, but he's always around, you know what I mean? He's always got content going. Saku says, I saw the final boss in Elden Ring. You saw him, but you didn't kill him. Oh, you want to wrap other things up? I gotcha. Highly recommend checking him out. And he, my favorite redeem that he has is my little frog champ.
However,
yes,
he is not a frog.
Yes, he is not a frog. He's a soul mage himself. But you can't be his little frog champ if you want. But only
it's not confusing. No one would think he was a frog for years.
I don't think we've known him for years.
Feels like years.
It does feel like years. It's been like 6 months or something like that.
If he was a frog, he'd make a good frog.
It's true. It's true. I think his hat is a frog as well.
He's a frog, really. He's just lying to us.
No, you think so? That's what Beatrix says.
I believe Beatrix. Beatrix wouldn't lie.
That's.
Gamblers don't lie.
I'm so sorry. Saku's editor's note. I can't turn people into frogs.
How come now was your little frog champ that one time?
The fact that you say that you can't turn people into frogs itself makes me suspicious. Draft says he's several frogs in a costume. Like
he's in a man suit.
Yeah, he's a man-shaped suit.
That's why he rides around like that.
That's very disturbing. I really don't want this.
I try my best
to be disturbing, because you're doing a good fucking job.
Thanks, Panda. It means a lot that you said that.
Fantastic. All right, let's do the next one. Smug little bug. That's my bone brother. He's a good guy. I always describe him as being like an interviewer, but I feel like that's not quite the right term. It's like, because it's not like a job interview. It's not like a high stress environment. It's the opposite of that. It's more like speaking to a therapist or like a journalist or whatever. Like, he just wants to get to know you better, right?
It's not like a job interview. It's a low stress environment, like a therapist.
Well, you're supposed to be low stress in a therapy session.
Ah, man, that guy held a gun to my head.
And look, man, I don't know what your therapy is like, but it's not supposed to be high stress. It's supposed to be not that. And I don't think that's I think that's a cold fucking take, brother. Like, I don't know what to tell you, brother.
I think therapy is meant to like get the stress out of you from being more stressful in your life to make you realize that your life is all right, you know, compared to the therapy session.
No.
I don't think you know much about therapy, pal.
I don't think you should go to whatever therapist you're going to. I think you should stop that shit immediately.
I stopped after the third surgery I needed.
Yeah, no shit. That seems warranted at that point. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. But yes, he's my bone brother because I was doing a shout out before whatever the fuck your therapy is. Jesus. Buck and I have the same rigger, right? Which it takes a rigger and an artist to make a VTuber model, and we have the same rigger, but not the same artist. His stream is nice because not only does he fill the air quite well by speaking to camera, you know what I mean, presenting to an audience even if nobody's saying anything. He also has a redeem that you can ask him a question, because sometimes you don't know what to say. Well, don't worry. He's got questions that range from silly to serious, and he'll even sometimes give you a little bit of a preview, be like, oh, well, you want a serious one, or you want to talk about something light today, you know what I'm saying? And he plays a variety of different games. He's been playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero recently. That's that new hotness, that new shit. And other than that, he was playing Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, which is a review. He's played it already, right? He's just going through it again because he can. And the way that he's playing that game, as he's already played it before, is strictly like, I'm gonna do whatever's funniest in any given moment. Like, if something occurs to me,
I'm totally about that, bro.
It's like, all right.
So you should do more.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It was on rails.
I mean,
we'll get a girlfriend in RuneScape right now. Fuck the XP. That's what
who
I would
are
do.
you? How many RuneScape girlfriends have you had?
I haven't got no fingers, bro, to count.
Oh.
I'm a pimp.
You had to take off your shoes. Also, I don't think that's being a pimp. I don't think that's what that is.
I'm the best pimp. I show women respect.
Oh, that's not very good for business, I'm sure, but that's okay.
That's fine. I don't need business.
Yeah, I
need girlfriends.
Good. That's actually not very morally reprehensible at all. That's actually a great perspective to have, I think.
I try to make them better people.
Yeah, no shit. Like, well, I don't know about making them better people. That kind of makes it sound like there might be
force.
Yeah, and there it is. I was on board for a second, and I was like, wait a minute, there's kind of a weird implication there for
You ever seen Fight Club? It's like that.
Oh, good.
If you're not on your way to becoming a veterinarian in 2 weeks, I'll kill you. That sort of deal.
Do you think that either Tyler Durden or the main character, the narrator, that either of them followed up on him in any capacity at all?
Yes.
I see.
It's in the movie. Not only he wasn't the first one. They have a wall of IDs. Yeah.
Oh wait, they kept the ID. I did not realize that.
Yeah, they kept the ID.
I see.
Good movie.
I'm pretty sure I saw the movie and read the book, and I don't remember very much about it, to be honest. I read
You're
the
the
book for
narrator.
college though, so like,
They made you read Fight Club in college?
yeah, my professor was sick.
Sounds like it, yeah.
I really enjoyed that professor. I put a lot of effort in that class, despite not
Giving
sleeping.
a shit.
No, just sleeping or eating. I put a lot of effort into a few of my
Wow,
classes.
you were a different man back then, huh?
Shut up.
I'm glad you've grown and now you eat and sleep at a regular
Whatever,
basis.
dude. All right, I don't want to fucking hear it. I'm doing my fucking best.
Oh, I know you don't want to hear it. But this is our therapy session, Panda, now. So...
Oh my fucking god. Instead of that, how about I shout out Ospinark? All right, he's also one of the homies. That's my resident fitness coach. You know what I'm saying?
Did he even talk in the chat?
Yeah, you drop bits and everything.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm just making sure you went on autopilot. Yeah, that's how you also know.
That's so funny. You're like, I just have a Rolodex of people that I just go through and give shout outs for every time. Honestly, I could do that, but no, I don't do that at all right now, at least. Ospinark is my resident fitness coach and wellness coach, and he honestly wants to see you as an individual grow and develop as a person.
What's his star sign?
I don't know what his star sign is.
Well, I can't. I don't think I can watch.
That's okay.
We might not be compatible.
That's probably true if you're worried about star signs, because I don't think he gives a shit about that personally. But
we are compatible then. It's a very Aries take.
Such an Aries he is.
Yeah.
He starts every stream with an exercise, and that's most of where his exercising takes place actually as well. And over the last 18 months or whatever, he's gone from, he described it as being flab to fab, if you will. He's like fucking built now. Like if you look at his biceps, you're like, oh shit, this dude actually does definitely work out. Like there's no way that happened on accident. And
yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, and highly recommend checking him out for mostly the positive energy, to be honest. As far as I understand it, the reason why he does it on stream is mostly just because it holds him accountable, and he wants to hold you accountable as well, right? So if you're in the chat, he wants to know about what you're working on, and if you want to be working on anything, then he'll try and encourage you to do that, right? Keep up with you.
Nice.
He'll remember who you are. He'll know you.
Oh, you need that in your life.
Thank you. I think.
No, I'm just genuine.
And he also stops by here to make sure, that I do my push-ups and shit like that. Yeah.
Good.
Does his part.
Someone. Yeah. Make sure you eat on time and stuff.
No, I don't have an eat redeem, but perhaps I should.
Nah, that would just turn into feeder territory so quickly.
Yeah.
You develop a different type of audience, bro, if you had to eat redeem. Yeah,
probably. Maybe snacks, though. Just a little bit of snacks.
Give them an inch.
Yeah, true.
You should just have snacks, though.
I was going to get snacks, but it didn't end up working out when I went grocery shopping. It wasn't a thing.
What happened? Was there a landmine in the snack aisle?
I don't think I should say, because I think that...
Fuck!
Yeah.
Okay.
I can tell you off stream if you want to know.
Kind of curious now. Jesus Christ. It's gonna narrow it. It was an incident, was it?
Yeah, a little bit.
An incident that can dox you.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that, but yeah. It's just one of those things. I never...
I mean, I did punch a man.
Well...
And they did get my mugshot, so I don't really want the guys looking at that. But
look, man, I'm just saying, he might not remember, but I'll never forget.
Alright. What about the undrafted? Tell me news about him, dude.
The undrafted.
What's he up to?
Mostly
what kind of streamer is he?
Mostly the same as you've last seen him. He's still doing that GTA shit. He doesn't do Ark as much. Ark Survival Ascended, not Evolved.
That's good.
Yes, the undrafted. He's part of the Pickle Pack, which you can catch every Sunday together, collaboratively.
Screaming at each other, causing chaos, annoying Panda. Every Sunday.
I feel like I don't feel like there's that much chaos, I'm gonna be honest. You said that it was chaotic. I don't feel like it's actually...
It is pretty chaotic, bro.
I don't think so. I think I've seen chaotic things before. I've seen Laurie stream by herself. You know what I mean?
No, well, it's not that. Well, it's a group. We're normal people. Well, not normal people, but we're a group of guys. We have fun.
Yes, it's true.
As we do in the Pickle Pack.
Yes, indeed.
Bring that pickle energy, if you know what I'm saying.
No, I don't know what that means.
Well, are you really part of the pickle pack?
No.
You don't know what that is.
No.
Yeah, you are.
I'm literally not. The pickle pack has you, Cam, Delta, and Locrin in it.
Oh, you're in it. You just don't know you're in it yet.
Oh, I see. I see. Saku says, I'm at like 250 kills without any uniques now, actually. Yeah, that's similar to my Tormented Demon experience where I'm just like quietly waiting for another unique.
I have a great time playing Valheim.
I guess I
I'm
just have to
always-
ignore
I'll-
Leo here.
Yeah. Oh, dude, we're busy. We don't need big graves right now.
Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
We've already got our own bones to deal with. I'll be dealing with Leo's bones, bro. Sometimes you gotta put yourself first, you know?
Being drafted says, I'm so excited to see the Ashlands. Yes, he and basically all of us, everyone except for Savage, is going to be seeing the Ashlands for the first time very soon.
Yeah, man. We're all gonna have to go together on the ship because we'll need all the DPS we can even to get there. Then if the ship breaks, we're fucked. But
Yep.
hey, part of the fun.
I mean, we were going to be fucked if the ship broke anyway, I think, realistically, in some ways.
Yeah. I mean, just getting back there would be a nightmare. It's crazy, man. It's like landing at the beach of the Normandy, I'm telling you.
How many times have you cleared the Ashlands? Just the one time now?
2 times, I think.
I see.
No, actually just once.
I see. Because that does matter, right?
It does matter.
Because like the very, very first time we did basically every biome, it was like, this is hell. How are we supposed to do this? And then every time after that, it's been easier and easier and easier.
I heard they did nerf it though, so I might just be completely wrong about the experience this time. But when we were in it, it was constant fighting. You didn't have a second to breathe. You had to build a base on stilts.
That's very nice. I'm looking forward to that, I think. Perhaps, maybe, I guess.
Oh, it'll be good. I can't wait, man. I want to like get some shit sorted before we even go though, to be honest.
That's every time. Every time we play Valheim, you're like, first of all, we need to get some shit figured out.
We always do though, we always do.
Wait, did Suck get the... Is that her fucking Zora pet? Am I crazy?
Did she?
Because you can only see the... Maybe there's a different pet. Maybe she has a pet under it. Oh, no. Okay. I thought it had a name above it, and she was just standing near a Zora pet that had a name above it. Okay. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? All right. Sorry. Because that's a big fucking deal over there.
Yeah. I'm always like really exhausted when I do Valheim with you guys.
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
It's that, and it's like late.
Yeah.
I don't want to come off as a prickly asshole.
I
try my best to not be a dick.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like earlier would be better as well.
It's kind of what we're gonna do with Zomboid, right? A bit earlier.
A bit earlier, yeah. I don't know how long they plan on doing anything either, because nobody ever.
Sorry, I'll be around. It'll be fine.
Sure. Nobody ever mentions like end times for things. It's just not a thing that people think about for some reason.
Yeah, it just happens, man. It just happens.
Yeah, but it is a little bit earlier, I think. Let's see. That'll start this Saturday as well. That'll be you, Roku, and I, Delta, plus Chuzzy V's and Aberrant Egg, their mutual friend.
An egg, huh?
Yeah, I don't really know Aberrant Egg. So this will be basically the first time that I'm meeting them. And that's like true for like the whole group, basically. They're all either meeting you and Roku or both.
Oh, Roku's gonna be involved too?
As I understand it. I mean, he didn't say that he wasn't going to. Zomboid starts a little bit after, actually. So it's a little later.
That'll be fun.
But yeah, it'll be Saturday and then Sunday.
I'll try. Yeah, I'll be okay.
Yeah.
I'll try and get some sleep beforehand.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, you should be just trying to sleep in your life as much as you can generally, I think. But
yeah, I got a lot going on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, can take care of my dog and other things. It's just like swamped lately.
Yeah, be like that sometimes. Main thing is that you also just have a sketchy history with sleep in general.
Oh yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to reset this. We'll do that next time.
Are we on medium yet?
This
Oh,
is still
we haven't
small.
done it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see. I see.
I've just been autopiloting through this for now, which is
Ah,
pretty
it's
warranted,
fine.
I think.
Yeah, stay on autopilot, bro.
All right, let's see. What do you say? Okay, we still have an inventory, so we can still do it. And I'm glad that it's not that demanding. It's funny that it goes up to 28, which would only
Yeah.
work if you bank in between. Like you put all the fossils in here and then you go and get the pyrophosphite and
The
calcite.
exact amount.
Yeah, it's like fucking. Why would anyone do that? But all right, ultimate irons, I guess. No way. They're the
Yeah.
least capable of doing that shit.
What I did is I turned them all into this stuff you're getting from the back. You know, the bones that you put into the machine.
Hmm.
I banked all of those bones and did it all at once.
Yeah, that's
For those sick XP rates.
kind of what I figured we were going to do, but we're doing it one inventory at a time instead.
It's just better for your dig site bandits, and it's not really wasting time. It takes longer to do the way I did it.
No, does it?
Yeah.
I see. Not a big deal. Either way. As long as it gets done.
Yeah. Doing it optimally right now.
Yeah.
It
This
isn't like some bones.
sluice gate situation, though, just takes me right back to we were there.
Yeah. Oh man.
Saku spotted some new tech at Grotesque Guardians when he was watching Viking Troll do it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Go on. What's the new tech?
I think it's new to
Is it,
him rather than like
is it, is
new.
it really, really hard to explain? Oh, the Venatable, yeah, that's what I was doing.
Mhm.
Like combat achievements. It's great, man. You can hit them both.
Mm-hmm.
Best DPS you can get there.
Brother. Rip my fucking rate. Oh my fucking god! My rate, please!
My XP!
We were trying to do this for big number and I got 2 fucking levels.
It's alright. Still getting big number for now.
But like,
Could be bigger.
yeah, exactly. Now I have to do it again in order for big number.
This was the last of our small fossils, alright?
No, we got more. Yeah. I keep forgetting where I am and which one I need to go to. I'm only going back and forth between 2 places, but every time I fuck it up somehow. It's funny to me that this like science person is just like here and is not relevant to this process literally at all. Like maybe you can talk to them in order
He
to
might tell you how to do it.
yeah, but like
Like,
or you can
anyone
just
who's
do
coming
it.
here to do this.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, do this thing. Talk to the scientist who'll explain it. No one's ever said that shit.
Yeah. I mean,
Everyone
even if
skips tutorials.
even if you
should.
came here without any explanation whatsoever, you probably still would have figured it out pretty easily.
Yeah, he's gonna complicate things if anything.
And then tell you like the like crucial tech that you didn't know about that'll get you 10 times the experience rate that everyone hasn't read or whatever.
Everyone skipped it. Yeah.
Yeah. He'll sell you a crystal for 70,000 gold that'll save your life.
So yeah, I just need one more log slot for mixology, and I've done it all. Done everything here. I've been grinding this out like a madman.
Well, now that you're almost done, is there like a sell back to the shop to get points mechanic in that?
Yeah, an Iron Man told me about it, and I bought the outfit first, luckily, and I did sell it back.
I see.
And that's the perfect time to Jagex say, okay, we're adding some shit. We have.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's not like you care. You've already maxed it. What would the shit that they would add that you would care about? Clue steps?
Yeah.
Grandmaster clue steps, perhaps?
Oh, don't tell me that. I'll just stop doing clues. I'm done with this fucking thing. So I've finished the log.
I've been trying to get you to stop doing clues for fucking years, dude. Shit has never been good. It's never been worth. It's never.
I know it's not worth. I want the collection logs.
Yeah, now you do. That's fair. Saku says I don't want Grandmaster clues.
Yeah, dude. But like, every time I get one, I'm like, oh, fine, I'll do it. And I don't even do that. I'm like, every time I get one, I'm like, okay, I can get 2 more before I have to do them. And I get 3, and I gotta do them all at once. I'm like, oh, fuck's sake. All right, here we go. I get 100k.
Yep. You lose money.
Yeah, because I refuse to do all the clue stashes for the Grandmasters because it's like 150 mil or something.
It's like 88 mil or some shit, yeah. Saku says I want to stack clues like in leagues. Yeah, it seems like that's gonna inevitably come along.
It's already a thing. You might as well just add it, Jagex. You can keep them all on the ground already, so why not? I don't see the problem. Either make them stackable or stop them being on the ground for an hour.
Saku says stacking clues is also an RS3 thing.
Eating food is an RS3 thing.
It is. We should remove eating food from the game.
Like literally, Darkmire is an RS3 thing, dude. It's fine. Okay.
Yeah. Can't say that it's terrible just because it's an RS3, but it is easy to get it on the wrong side.
Yeah.
You're starting from a hole if it's an RS3, that's for fucking sure. Saku says we don't have rocktail soup. Oh man, this game's unplayable. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck that is, man. Like your funny words, Magic Man. Fuck is a rocktail soup?
Beats me, dude. It's their anglerfish plus. I see.
Wow.
Do you think there's a what are they? Runelight add-on for this? Where they like make the fossils glow or something? Like highlighted in green?
What's it called? What's it called?
Plug
Hover
in.
over the mushroom.
Oh, ancient shroom, apparently.
Okay. I'll look it up.
Not that I like care deeply about it or anything, but I was like, do you think that anybody was like, well, you know, you can't optimally do this, I guess.
Doesn't look like it.
You know, like, no, seriously, what do you want me to say? Highlights the buttons that are already highlighted. Wait, what's the Soliceps plugin do?
Marks the things you've already marked.
Oh.
And I have it on apparently.
Nice.
Already installed it.
Alright, so the raid actually wasn't affected by being leveling up twice for some reason, which is weird, but whatever. I guess it was only a little bit slower, yeah. I mean, it's slow enough to fucking kill me, that's for goddamn sure.
Oh, the silly seps.
Honestly, as far as like grinds in this game go, Soliceps, not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. Been perfectly fine with it.
I didn't mind it at all.
Yeah.
It was my go-to. I even did it on a Skilla. It's better. Did it on a Skilla. And all my fossils are just there. Can't use them for anything.
Oh yeah, I guess so, huh? Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Yeah.
Mm.
I finished the museum.
Think about if they add new museum content though. You'll be so hyped for it. You'll be like, bam, done on your skiller.
Be like,
So
bam, done. Get on the main then.
yeah. Back to Siliceps.
Yeah, back to Siliceps.
200 mil woodcutting experience and also the rest of these fossils.
Well, we've also updated the Siliceps, so they give you less fossils, by the way.
Sure.
Good luck, fuckos.
I mean, why not? Fuck them. I mean, honestly, less fossils and more woodcutting experience, worth. Like, so worth.
I'd say, yeah.
So fucking worth. Sure thing, man. Say less.
So I was talking about that pouch, right? It holds your secondary herblore
Yeah,
ingredients.
the reagent pouch.
Yeah. Probably not worth getting for you.
Yeah, you don't think so?
Slow down your XP rate, yeah.
If it's slower, then yeah, no. Why would I ever?
It was a good idea in theory, because you could have your secondaries in there, do a full inventory of potions. Thing is, with the goggles, it will save a secondary. So you can't fill it up again. It's weird. There'll be a few secondaries left in your inventory. And you have to put them in the bank, then fill up your reagent pouch. It just like takes longer than just doing 14 at a time. The whole ass fucking thing.
That is definitely weird.
Yeah.
Saka says, I'll go for the pouch.
You should. You're an eye. You need to pick shit up off the ground. I buy it. I'm going for the pouch now. It's my last thing.
The pouch is probably pretty good for Slayer, right? It depends
probably,
on the
yeah.
thing that you're fighting, obviously, but
You're not gonna get more than 2k on any drop though.
Saku thinks on the Slayer thing. I think it's worth doing the research every time.
Yeah, I did look at it today. It just like doesn't hold much stuff you'd care about. It'd be good for birdhouse runs.
Weird.
Crushed birdhouse nests are a secondary ingredient. So.
Yeah, but you'd have to crush the birdhouse test, which you could do.
Bring a chisel. Then you know, if you're always filling up on birdhouse nests when you're doing redwood things, you can just crush them and stick them in there. You'd always have space.
Use a chisel to crush a bird nest?
Sorry, mortar and pestle.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's a fucking weird tool to use to crush something. Yeah. Saka says, if you're fighting hill giants for Obor,
The limp words, I guess.
I mean, that's not nothing. That's not nothing. I wouldn't say it's super worth though then, if that's the case.
Cactus spines. Potato cactus. Yeah, where are you gonna put in this shit?
Hey man, if you're doing that Calpite Queen grind, that potato cactus is gonna come in clutch.
No, hang on. Dragon scale dust. You get that off blue dragons, right?
You have to make it or whatever, yeah.
Let's bring a mortar and pestle.
Yeah. Wait, dragons.
Snail be snails.
So wait, dragon scale dust? Is that the shit from the scaly blue dragon hide from Vorkath, or?
Yeah, blue dragon scale. No, it's not the stuff from the scaly blue dragon.
Yeah.
Vorkath, it's just shit you get from baby dragons or regular blue dragons.
Let's see.
Snape grass would be good picking up that shit.
Yes.
Red spider eggs too.
Mm-hmm. Saka says no, potato cactus is minus experience.
What are you talking about, Willis?
Saki says make anti-dragon potions, then make them extended. That's plus experience. I'm not sure. I think Saku's talking about something different. I think he's talking about using potato cactuses instead of.
Yeah, I'm just talking picking them up. But I guess you wouldn't bother picking them up, I guess.
Yeah, probably not. Unless he's fighting Calpite Queen, in which case, the gold bonus.
Ooh.
Yeah, man.
Probably triples your profit there. Unironically. Like, unironically probably does.
Yeah, it's probably pretty good.
Oh, get this though.
Yeah.
Crushed superior dragon bones.
Yeah.
So if you long Volcath trip,
Hmm.
stick that in there.
I don't know if I've ever been in Vorkath long enough
Me
to
neither.
be worried about the amount
Me
of
neither
dragon
with
bones that I
Tova.
have.
Me neither with Tova, but whatever.
Like, I mean, look, man, if you're fucking rolling in it, if you just are fucking that dude up 1 minute KC or whatever, and your inventory space is a premium, I totally fucking get it. But me personally, nah, man, I kill that dude like 5 times at best, and I get goddamn wrecked. I run out of food. Hey, Larry.
What do you think about the new mixology update, Laurie? Good for the game, or I think it's more RuneScape free sort of deal?
Go ahead, Larry. She finds it. Go on.
Hmm?
Mixed feelings. Wow. She went with a pun after all.
You know what? Well, I'm gonna let that one slide. Actually, it's pretty good. I don't think there was a better answer to that, to be honest, Larry, with your knowledge of this game.
I mean, honesty isn't good enough.
Nah. Funny is better than honesty.
Funny
I'll
is
always hold
better.
that.
Funny is better than honesty. You're right. You're right. My bad. I apologize. I feel like I haven't seen Laurie stream in ages. When do you stream next, Laurie? On Monday or Thursday? She plays a lot of Minecraft, but she's also been playing Subnautica, as I heard. It's been a little while since I've actually seen her play Subnautica, but that's probably her biggest clip.
I want to play Subnautica.
Laurie says tonight or tomorrow. What day is it? Wednesday? So maybe tomorrow I can see you, at least. Laurie says, I always have feelings. I don't need context for feelings.
It's fair.
Let
it go. Leave it alone.
No, but that's so fascinating. Come on.
No, just say thank you and move on.
Thank you and move
Okay.
on. Laurie says, I haven't streamed in like a week or longer. I see. That's fine. So maybe that's part of the reason why then. I feel like I do a decent job of like dividing my attention a little bit, trying to keep up with everybody. But I gotta say, there are definitely some people that like I spend a little bit more time with than others because they like stream after you know what I mean? My stream ends and that's when their stream starts. So it's like I see a lot more Akai and Pika than I do see, you know, Saku, for example, just because Saku doesn't stream at fucking 3 a.m. his time. It just doesn't happen very often.
Laurie, what are you laughing about? I need more attention, Panda.
I need more attention. It's so
This is what you
funny
do.
to me.
This is what you need. You just need to starve her of this attention.
Yeah,
She'll
yeah.
stop. She'll stop annoying you.
Laurie says, Savage, I see you lurking and you never say nothing. Oh, wow. So you're lurking in her streams?
Yeah, but because I literally can't, Laurie. I literally can't message in your stream. I don't have a verified Twitch account, and I'm not giving Twitch my number.
Yeah.
So I kind of just can't talk in your chat.
Yeah, I suggested a fix for that, and he was like, I'm not gonna tell Laurie about that. And I was like, oh, okay, true. Laurie says, I have it that way to
Oh, no, you're fine. Do what you want, Laurie. I don't want you to change anything. I'm just saying that's why why I don't talk in your chat.
Yeah. Which is also why he didn't suggest the fix that I recommended. He was like, I don't care.
Yeah. I simply don't care that much. Yeah, I'm not mad or anything. Don't worry. It's your prerogative.
It's one of those...
I didn't think you did it. I didn't think you did it just to target me.
Oh no, I would have. But yeah.
Just do shit just to target me alone.
Yeah, obviously. Why not? Especially if you notice. Speaking of doing shit to target individuals, Lokrin's chat, apparently he had a falling out with one of his mods or whatever, right? And I was like,
are you talking about this?
No, it's fine. Because
okay.
the falling out, I don't know any details about, so it's fine, right? So like, there's nothing I could say that would even be an issue. But the funny story is, apparently the mod added Sasuke Cat's name to the banned terms list or whatever. So every time I would say cat with one T, it was like, your message isn't permitted. And I was like, what the like it would be like something with cat or whatever, and it would say like message isn't permitted. I'm like, what the fuck did I say that wasn't permitted? And eventually I was able to like hone it into just the word cat, like cat with one T, and her name is Sasuke Cat with 2 T's. And I'm like, does the Sasuke Cat like have like a very strict like, no, you should say my name with 2 T's only, you know what I mean? Like, is there some kind of like weird like I'm just not aware of or whatever? And eventually I brought it up, was like, hey, look, why can't I say Sasuke Cat with 1 T in your chat? And he was like, what? Why? Oh yeah, I had a falling out with my mom, whatever. And that's how I found out about that. You see what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Yeah, so I'm like, oh, okay.
Or he says, crying face. I care for Savage. Oh, thanks, Laurie. Thank you. Yeah, same. Anyway.
Same anyway. Savage also cares for Savage.
Thanks, Laurie. Appreciate that.
Laurie said you said same. Yeah, see? He cares for you. Congratulations. He hit you with a me too. That's pretty fucking good. Laurie says, oh, for yourself, which yay? Well, I mean, I don't know about that necessarily.
Like, I definitely care for you more than I care for you more than I care for myself, Laurie.
That's might still be at 0. Not exactly an endorsement. Laurie says, I care for you more than myself.
Yeah, what are you, a parrot?
I think. Got him. Laurie says, I like both versions. Good for you, Laurie. I think that somebody could slide some shit by you without you knowing if you care for both versions, but that's okay.
You think?
Laurie says, I'm not a parrot. Good for you, man. I'm glad that you don't think that you're a parrot.
Squawk. You're a lobster, aren't you?
I mean, Laurie, you did kind of set yourself up for that, to be honest. You didn't have to.
Laurie the lobster.
Yeah, go on.
Fucking crustacean.
Laurie says, why are you saying good for you? I'm also not a lobster.
Prove it.
That's so today Laurie didn't cause any problems with me at all whatsoever, so you're like, I'm gonna actively attack it.
Yeah. Laurie's gonna prove she's not a lobster by whacking me with a big lobster claw. I care for you, Laurie.
Laurie says, I'm a whack y'all. What the fuck did I do? I'm just
you in the vicinity. I
literally didn't do a goddamn thing.
It's a big ass claw, bro. Laurie can't just hit one person.
Oh, I see. That makes sense, actually. Laurie says, I ain't a lobster. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense, I suppose.
Why are you red then?
Yo, God.
Why are you red and have big claws?
Big, meaty claws. Laurie says, he's your friend. I expect you to be tagging up with him. I didn't do shit. You gotta wait for me to do something before you get mad at me for it. What the fuck?
He's gonna defend your honor any minute now.
Me? No, that's not happening. I'm gonna watch this shit play out. Like, I don't need to be involved.
Oh, she's justified in being mad at you then.
Nah, man, I've been here for too long to just throw myself into the middle of fucking anything that's going down. Like, sometimes I'm just gonna watch it play out. Laurie says, Panda, did you show him the thing you made? Panda would never defat me. No, I don't think so. I don't show him most things that if I make something for someone individually, like a person, I send it to that person and probably no one else.
Well, now I want to see it.
Laurie says the memes.
Can I see
probably
the memes?
Not. No.
Can I see them right now?
You could send them, Laurie. I don't know which ones they are. I would have to go.
Send me them, Laurie.
Laurie says he even made a comic. Did I? That's funny. That sounds like a lot of effort.
Yeah. He does do a lot of effort in the memes.
Yeah, sometimes. I used to a lot. Ever since I started streaming, I've definitely dialed down the meme game in a big way.
You put your creative pursuits into different things, I understand.
Laurie says I would have to find them. Yeah, me too. That's why I said that you can if you want to, but I certainly don't. I take it back, Laurie. You're not a lobster. Yeah?
No, she's not.
I'm waiting for the other boot to drop.
That's it.
She's not a lobster. She's a.
She's just not a lobster. She's Laurie.
She's a Laurie. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she gets better. Laurie says Panda's very creative. It's
It's what?
It's peevin'? How you do that? What are you talking about right now? What is peevin'? Like it makes you upset? It peeves you off? It pisses you off, but you don't want to say the word piss?
Proven?
Laurie says, I'm peeved at how easy. I see. So yes, I actually nailed it. I was totally correct. She is peeved.
Americans say the word peeve now, huh? Crazy.
Not really. It's just, it's like a censored way of saying piss. That's all it is. But yeah, no, it's not really like a thing that we say though. It's like a 13-year-old, you know what I mean, who doesn't want to get in trouble with their parents. You know what I mean?
Laurie's a good Christian, so
yeah, it's
makes
true.
Sense.
Laurie says he knows my English. I'm proud of you. Also, sorry you learned. Damn. I feel like the worst parts of me have rubbed off on you a little bit.
I know the feeling.
Real? Where it's like, oh no, you were supposed to take the good parts, not the bad ones. Also, we got 2 mil an hour.
Fuck yeah, I missed that shit.
No, it's still here. You can still see it. It's still on the screen.
Oh, there it is. 2 mil an hour. Oh, I got a second level.
Yeah, I think so. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, man. Math's not always right.
What?
Like what did I say?
Don't say that. Don't stop that.
Math is wrong.
No.
Sometimes.
Math is wrong. Your math is wrong. No, the math isn't wrong. You are wrong about the math.
No, not your math. Math in general is wrong.
Yeah, no, that makes it worse. That makes it way worse.
No. Math is not. Listen, Panda, math is not an exact science. It's fine. What's the problem with this?
Math
what
is
your
like
problem with it?
the exact science. It's like the one that is an exact
I know you've been indoctrinated to think that, Panda, but unfortunately you're wrong.
I hate it here. I actually hate it here. Laurie says I love math, but she hates statistics. So, you know, like whatever.
Does she?
Yeah, she actually genuinely doesn't like statistics.
Why's that?
Because she doesn't understand it as much, I think. See, Laurie says I do hate that. See, right there.
That's rude.
That she hates the things that she doesn't understand. I mean, it kind of follows. You know what I mean? Follows naturally, I think.
Dang. I love the things I don't understand. I want to understand them more.
Yeah, that's actually pretty true for you, I think, universally.
Yeah.
Laurie says, I'm also sorry that you learned. It means you know my English too well. I'm gonna be less confusing, and that's not as fun. I don't know if I was supposed to read all of those comments beat for beat, but one for one, like in a sequence like that, is extremely funny. The context is unbelievable.
When I first met Laurie, I thought it was like, oh, you guys just clash. She's just being herself. No, she actually looks for this. She wants there to be a problem.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit. She describes it as like loving chaos. I don't think that's quite correct, but it's not incorrect, I guess, either.
She likes being yelled at. She just
a little bit.
I think.
Yeah, go on.
No, I'm just gonna keep my thoughts to myself. Actually, on that one.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'll say it. Trauma response.
Yeah.
Laurie says, "I don't like being yelled at." Okay.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I think something deep down, Laurie, that you know what.
Yeah.
This is not a therapy stream.
This is not the venue for that conversation. Oh no. Savage is like, no, it's too serious. We're not talking about it.
It actually is, yeah. I want us to be fun, dude. But just look at the big number go up. Fuck, dude.
Watch number go up though. What about that? How do you feel about number go up? Laurie says, what you mean, okay? Yeah, I've been there, Laurie. I've been there. 100% I've been there. Laurie says I have audio only. That's okay. It's all right.
Just imagine a big number. Think the biggest number you can think of, and then add 2 to it. That's what we're looking at right now.
You broke her. She's broken. Sucker says it depends on the number. No, it doesn't. It never does. Ari says add 2. Yes.
Yeah.
Ari says I can barely add 1. I thought you loved math. Well, you love it. You're just not very good at it. Damn.
You love things you're not good at.
Man. No, I can't relate to that at all. Sucker says kill counts without getting loot. Ooh. Yeah, that's not big number is not good actually. Sometimes you're right. Ari says that's too big of a number. Yeah, it sure is. That would be the bit there. Well done. We got there together. We've done it. Mari says, I find Panda's reactions fun.
Oh, yeah.
And then she says they were in context. Oh, actually, so no, that read that I had for that was actually correct. That's exactly what she intended, which is crazy.
You're getting better at this.
Yay, you didn't boo me. I actually didn't see the pun that first time, but now that I saw that the boo comment, I know that it was a pun. And honestly, I allow it. Yeah, honestly, it was fine. I didn't even notice it, which to me means that it can't be offensive, right? As long as it doesn't cause ire within me, then it's fine. Wow, we really did get another level. Holy shit.
Told you, man, math wrong.
So shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry I'm poking holes in your cement worldview here, bro, but that's just the case, bro.
Saku says, Rip, didn't hear the rest of that because I had to refresh. No, you're good, don't worry.
You didn't miss much, you're right.
Yeah, we're good.
Number go up.
All right, now we're gonna do a full inventory of rare fossils.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be biggest number yet, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly 28 of them too, that's awesome.
Unfortunately,
we couldn't use them all,
yeah. Unfortunately. I should have done 2 on the last inventory because I actually had space on the last inventory, but I didn't want to mess it up, so. Alright, says, wait, you boo me when you find offense? Not necessarily when I'm offended by it, when I think that the joke isn't good. So when I find the joke offensive, it's not like I'm genuinely offended by it per se, but yes.
Who's Percy?
He's the son of Poseidon, I think. It's like a whole thing.
What's his deal?
Mr. Jackson? Oh, man, I don't know. I think that the gods just like smash a lot, and then the children have to deal with the consequences mostly.
I see.
Or says, but they funny. Well, not the ones that I boo. That would be the point, Laurie.
Comedy is subjective, Murray.
No, I think my sense of comedy is the right one, and anyone else is wrong for thinking things that are funny that aren't.
I think there's a little part of you that believes that.
I think there's a little part of everyone that believes that, to be honest.
Not me. Not me. I love puns.
Just dial the gaslight up. Just turn the dial on a little bit harder.
Here's my thing.
Yeah?
Here's my thing about gaslighting. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's fine if it's obvious to everyone in the room that you're doing it.
I think so as well.
Yeah, but I think if you're actually being like an actual sociopath, maybe don't.
Maybe don't. Hey, hear me out. Maybe don't.
I think a little bit of gaslighting. I'm gonna say it. It's fine.
It's also just like a form of comedy, if that makes sense.
It's not really like actually gaslighting people.
Yeah.
Like I've said jokes to you and people are like, wait, that's like gaslighting. I'm like, oh, yeah, it is, bro. But we know, we both know. Consensual gaslighting, brother.
Laurie says they are funny though. You're wrong. And then Laurie says, I legit am easy to gaslight his pain. Yes, you are. So am I.
No, you're not, Laurie. You never have been. If you think that, you're fucking crazy.
For 4 million almost an hour, by the way.
Denounce it, Laurie. You're wrong. Yeah, you both are, to be fair. Oh my god.
Laurie says I'm not, yay. I don't know if she knows. I don't know if she knows, brother.
That's fine. Dude, I was talking to Jean today.
And
oh my fucking god. We were talking about the movie Schindler's List.
Yes.
Very, very important movie.
Uh-huh.
And as a joke, I was saying, oh, have you seen the sequel, Jean? Schindler's List in space? It's I don't think it's as good as the first one. I don't think it was necessary, but yeah. She's like, wait a minute, is that real? I'm like, yeah, of course it's real. Google it. Fucking Googled it. Like, fucking hell, dude. Fuck. So you're not that bad. You're not that bad.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Schindler's List in space. It's like, come on, please.
Oh,
it was in the call with two Germans, by the way.
Yeah.
They found it hilarious.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I did say it like really seriously, but even then, bro, come on.
Laurie says, Panda, I do sometimes think I am being obvious, but I'm surprised he didn't get it. So you're saying you think that I don't understand when you are like saying something as a joke? Yeah, that's like my number one character trait.
That's his whole deal. Yeah, it can be a real problem sometimes. To be honest.
Yes, it certainly can be. And the only reason you're not more aware of that, Laurie, is because you have it as bad or worse as I do.
Yeah, you're like
the two of us are uniquely unqualified for that kind of shit. Like, and it's just us.
You're both corner pieces of the jigsaw, but on opposite sides.
Yeah, exactly. We're opposites, but also very similar in some ways. Oh, look at that funny little sword.
I like funny little sword.
It looked like a fang, like a green fang.
Green fang.
Oh no, it's a staff. All right.
All right, bro. You want to come do mixology with me?
Oh shit, yeah, sure.
I've got some herbs. I'll just toss you them.
No, I've still got some paste, right? I got
you
like
haven't got enough.
Well, yeah, of course, but it'll be enough for like today, probably, right?
No.
No. Oh shit. This. Lars the Savagey monster. That's it. So frick up. Yes. I legit am talking like this, and you'll take it for real. I feel like she doesn't
on God
totally understand how to use for real, but it's fine. Lars says, although sometimes I don't realize I'm messing.
It's like just a response, just a natural response. It's north.
Thank you. Wait, is it north?
Oh, hang on. What you think would be north.
Oh, so east.
It's south.
Oh. Is it?
It's the building next to the brew.
The building next to the brew. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, that's the one, man.
It's what you might think would be north.
This looks like north to me, dude. You know.
This looks like the northern part of town. It just looks north to you.
It really does, yeah. It's where the important stuff is.
And it's like
the important stuff is usually north, kind of. Prove me wrong. Look at any city.
We're looking at Prifdinus right now.
Still right. What's
Volcano,
south of this shit?
The dungeon.
There's volcano. Everything. The farm patches. You've got what's it called?
Gauntlet's north.
Gauntlet there.
It's like kind of split.
There's one good thing south, brother. That's it.
What? Volcano in the Slayer dungeon?
Is Volcano's north?
No, Volcano's southeast, brothers, right here.
Oh, right. That's fair. But it's north of the entrance.
No, it isn't. Oh, because the entrance is south. What the fuck? The whole town is...
Nah, you got me. Try another one. Try another one, though.
What the fuck is any of this?
Brother,
a random?
There's literally agility shortcuts there. You know where they go to? Fucking nowhere, bro. They take you from Prif to Prif.
What the?
There's a star down there that can land down there.
Why?
This was added before stars, though.
Why? What the? Where does this path go?
Know what's funny though? Nowhere. You know what's funny though? These shortcuts don't save time as well.
Well, I mean, where would they save you time going? Like, there's nothing fucking there, dude.
If you followed that path, it wouldn't save time.
Oh shit! It goes to the gnome stronghold.
Yeah, but who's taking that path?
Oh, wait, that's the fucking outpost?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ! That just put like the world in perspective for me for a second.
Yeah, brother. Looking at Valamore connected to Zaya is really crazy too.
Yeah. Which you can't go from one to the other yet. Still.
I mean, the Vardovus is in the way.
He's the sole reason that you can't go from one side to
Yeah.
the other. But yeah.
Alright, let's hop world so we can do this in private, huh?
Sure, I
It's me and
guess.
you.
Sure, why not? What world do you want to be on, man?
364.
Oh, are you offline? Okay.
Oh, I'm online now. It's okay. Give it a minute. It's not a race.
Feel like it should be. Hey, Beatrix.
Okay,
Oh, fucking
it's a
God.
What?
I just went from, oh, hey, it's Beatrix. Hello, to Jesus fucking Christ.
Why?
I feel like you'll find out before long, Uwu. I'm pretty sure you'll know why I had a problem with that, Uwu. I didn't necessarily ask for this, Uwu, but this is certainly my life now, Uwu.
Alright, can you just do a little dance for me?
I can make a little love, Uwu.
Can you get down tonight?
I'm not going to do a dance, Uwu, but I will spin, Uwu. That's close enough.
Can you do a little uwu spin for me?
Sure, Uwu. Uwu.
Aw.
Uwu.
Dude, you're in pain. He's in pain, Uwu. There you go, shitter.
Thank you, Uwu.
You're welcome. You know, I own it. Thank you. Felt really good, Uwu.
You're welcome, Uwu.
I'm not used to them.
Do I have to unnote them in order to do this, Uwu?
Ash.
God fucking damn it, Uwu.
You'll need about 10,000 of each paste.
Oh, I still had some of these, Uwu.
Yeah. Just get 10,000 of each paste. It should be.
Okay, 10,000 of each, Uwu. And then we just do these one at a time, basically, Uwu.
Yeah.
Do I just like let this happen naturally, Uwu? Do I do it manually?
You can spam it if you want. You can just click on the box. It'll be a bit faster, but I don't care. It's whatever you want.
But I don't care.
I don't care, you know.
Yeah, Uwu. Yeah, Uwu, tell him. Ari says, I need this on my YouTube page. I can't clip, Uwu. She's like, please, Uwu, someone clip it, Uwu, please, God, please. Uwu. I certainly am not clipping it, Uwu. I'm not doing it. You can do it if you want to. You can leave your friends behind, Uwu. I think I made that joke just a second ago.
But if your friends don't uwu,
yes,
and they don't uwu,
then they're no uwu of mine.
Friends of uwu.
Larry says, someone, anyone, uwu.
I'm glad you're more flexible, dude.
Thank you, uwu. What do you mean by that, though, uwu?
Oh, you'll find out.
Oh, God, uwu. All right, let's keep going.
Oh, God. Uwu.
Laurie said, north, east, south, west side to me are the important sides, and south, west, and south. That's because you live in California. Uwu. That's just the way SoCal and West Cal are like. Those are the. Yes, uwu. Yes. Beatrix says hi.
California
Panda.
is like.
Yes.
Is California
Uwu.
south?
It's like it's like along the center line of
south of
Uwu.
heaven. It's fucking.
It is
hell.
certainly south of heaven, Uwu. There's no doubt about that. Beatrix says, yay, Uwu dance. This is the best. All right, Uwu. We're done with this now. Forever, Uwu. Goodbye.
Are you?
Laurie says, thank you. Center and south. Center and south? I don't like of California, perhaps? West, definitely. Laurie, I think you need to say a full sentence in order for me to understand.
Get the mixology plugin while you're here.
I thought I already had that.
I don't know.
Mix. Well, certainly fucking not then.
I don't think it was a thing when we did this first. It was like day one, right?
Yeah.
Choo choo. There's little choo choos in this song.
Do you want to do anything to it? Or is this just good?
What? Do anything?
Like the plugin. Do I need to like, or is it just fine?
Nah, you're fine.
Favor experience?
You're fine. You gotta be doing all 3 every time anyway, so it doesn't change anything
Yeah.
now. Irrelevant. Is this gonna be enough to get 10,000?
Laurie says west definitely. North is center, USA almost. What the fuck does that even mean to you, Laurie? How could what? The north can't possibly be the center. I'm gonna be honest. What did you say, Savage? I'm sorry.
Are you gonna have enough herbs to get 10,000?
I don't know.
I'm not even seeing your paste yet, bro.
It's in my. It's in. It'll be in the like last tab probably.
I see.
Yeah, it's in the last tab. I'm at 6,400 right now. Laurie says, I'm Callie. Yeah, I know that. I agree with you. I think. Hey, Spot.
I do love looking at my little dog.
Laurie says, oop, there's a distraction. There sure is. That would be Spot. Being
Do
distracted.
you know how happy this guy makes me?
Do you know how happy you make Spot?
Very happy.
Oh my god. I don't think Spot makes you nearly as happy as you make Spot.
That makes me happy.
I think you make Spot so fucking happy that he might just fucking explode sometimes.
Sometimes he does.
Like you need
You know,
you need to slow down because he's too excited. You know what I mean? Like he's
Bro,
actually at risk of dying. Like he's
sometimes
at risk of dying of happiness. Literally too fucking happy.
I'll sleep in for like 20 minutes. And when I wake up, he's so fucking overjoyed he starts shaking. Because I'm there.
Just to be around, just for being around.
Yeah.
This dwarf we probably is from last time too, so we can probably do these guys, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
He's a good little guy, man.
Yeah, okay. So with the dwarf we will probably end up with 10,000 of the green shit. Oh, so my dude Rorn, who's the hardcore iron, right? He made something abundantly clear to me that I did not realize before. Though this is nice for irons and stuff, you can't get all of the points equally until you're already like level 70, 80 herblore, like somewhere between like early 80s or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like you're like wasting as far as
It used to be the case that you could.
yeah.
Yeah. You can just choose. You used to be able to choose which ones you wanted. So you could get more points in the other one. It would be harder.
Mm-hmm.
You have less options for like red points or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But now you just do all 3 at once, so that's even more true.
I see. So yeah, he was like, yeah, unfortunately, though it is better, you actually can't really justify. Well, it's more wasteful, basically. It's more wasteful to do it that way. All right, so that's
Also,
10,000 of that,
okay, cool.
I think. Right? Yes. Okay. Almost 11,000 actually, but whatever. It's fine. I tried.
If you overdo it, you can just finish it off as well.
Mm.
No problem.
Now, keep going, keep on keeping on. I think, do we do the grind until we're done? I mean, certainly we're going to finish with this before we get to the level that we want, right? Right?
Yeah, we're just gonna go for the 2 pieces of equipment you need.
Yeah, but like, how much experience is that? Do you know?
Probably a lot. But it depends how much herbs you get. It's kind of hard to quantify it.
Mm.
I haven't averaged it out yet, especially with today's update.
Sure.
All you need is the amulet,
Mm-hmm.
which let's say is 7k in each,
Mm-hmm.
and the goggles,
Mm-hmm.
which is about 9k in each.
Okay, so that's 16k in each then. Grand total.
Yeah. So you might need a bit more paste, but maybe not.
Do you know how?
That'd be alright.
Do you know how the paste converts to points? Like,
It used to be 1 for 1,
okay?
but not anymore.
I see. Because you get a little bit extra now.
Yeah, you get 40% extra if you turn in all 3, which is huge.
Yeah. That was like literally the first. When I heard about this minigame, the first thing I said,
well.
yeah,
It was
like,
so obvious.
Yeah, it's
if
like,
they had QA, they would have fucking added it.
Yeah. I'm sure somebody in the team said that shit too, and
Yeah.
and somebody above them was just like, no, that's stupid or whatever. You know what I mean? Because like that's such a natural thing to come up with.
Yeah, it's just like washing dishes right now, this minigame. You get into a good flow state, it's not too bad, to be honest.
Hmm.
Have you got a pet in the bag?
Yeah, forecast.
Just bring him out, bro.
Sure.
Oh, I'll send you my screen markers, they're very important. There you go. Use Panda.
I'm gonna ping you.
There you go.
Oh, got it. I was just looking at it. I guess you did send me something recently, so that wouldn't have been so hard to find. We do this.
You got 10,000 of each now?
Nope.
Oh,
Just-
just blue.
Yeah, blue and red. Yeah. I was just doing the forecast because I didn't want to forgore, because I know you would have been so upset if I forgore.
I would have screamed at you.
Please don't.
I'll try not to.
Thank you. Oh my god.
What?
So V, pot, and jar?
Yeah.
Okay.
One's a jar, one's a pot, one's a V.
feel like pot and jar makes sense to me. I don't know what. Oh, like vase maybe?
It has a V. Oh, it has a V on it. Just for some reason, that symbol just has the letter V next to it, so put a V there.
You
I
know,
don't even think you need these plugins, to be honest. I think the fucking the plugin does it for you. But we're twinsies now.
I see. I see you've got the fashion scape going as well.
Yeah, I was wearing the full HERBLORE outfit before,
Mhm.
and then someone told me I could trade it in, so I did.
Fair enough.
This shit
Hmm.
is actually done. This
Yeah.
part of the minigame could be removed.
Yeah.
Remove the XP you get from it and just let me just dump as many herbs as I want and then gnaw it.
Hmm.
It does nothing but wastes time.
Yeah, this isn't very much experience either, so like
You just get rid of it, yeah.
you get as much experience as you got from cleaning the herb. You know what I mean?
What I saw people be really sweaty, what they do is, right, they bring their herbs here,
Hmm.
uncleaned, and they clean, then put it in. So you don't waste any ticks.
Damn.
Double the XP.
Damn. That doesn't seem worth it to me at all.
Ah, but you know, RuneScape players, they're strange individuals.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. They go hard.
They do. This guy I used to watch back in the day, Old Autumn Energy, he was called.
Hmm.
Allergy, something like that. He was like the father of like all this efficiency shit.
Okay, sure.
Like free to play, Ultimate Iron Man,
Hmm.
like crazy methods
Hmm.
for the best XP. That guy can't do that anymore. His wrist is literally fucked.
Damn.
It hurts to click a mouse, you know, so that's good.
Damn. Damn.
In conclusion, don't
Don't chase the dragon.
blackjack. Don't
Yeah.
blackjack. Don't one tick shit.
Mm-hmm. Saku says, bruh. Yeah. Can you imagine
Just-
in the year
yeah.
2024, it hurts to click.
It hurts to click. I cannot click a mouse. It's not worth it, brother. XP rates are nice and shit, but you know, gotta get some AFK in there too as well, you know.
All right. So now I'm on to blue, but we're only at 8,000 red shit.
It'll do for now. You can get more later.
Yeah, true.
Okay, the first hit's free, Panda.
Isn't this the second hit?
Okay, that wasn't the first hit. That was the first crumb.
What's the purple shield you got? It's
It's a corrupted shield. Corrupted kite shield. You go talk to an NPC with random shit in your inventory. You can get the full outfit like this.
Hmm.
I think it's equivalent to like iron.
That's. I see. It's fucking
This is
miserable.
weird.
But okay.
Yeah, it's cool though.
Hmm.
It fits my outfit.
Hmm.
You like my stilettos?
It's very hard to tell that they are stilettos.
Hang on, I'll get a better angle for you. Did I make it worse or better? There, look.
Yeah,
look
they are
there.
kind of stilettos a little bit, yeah. Oh. Good for you, man. Beatrix says, does a boss count as a combat task? There are
What?
combat tasks that use bosses. Most of them do, in fact, but not all of them.
There's also combat tasks that don't require combat.
This is technically true, which is weird. Now, it also depends on what you mean by combat, I guess.
Oh god. Oh, that combat
Dukes
task.
suck? Huh.
No, it doesn't count as a combat task, but you can do a combat task at Duke, I guess.
Do I have
But-
any Duke Succulus combat tasks left? Surely some, but are there any that I can achieve?
Kill Awakened. Wait, well, let's find out. I mean, you could just kill Duke Sock.
Well, that's not a combat task, though.
Yeah, well, that's what Beatrix wanted.
Yeah, I understand.
You know, you don't follow the rules that closely, you know?
No.
Live a little.
No.
Okay, well, just be a stickler
Without
then.
taking
That's
any avoidable damage while also never running, that's fucking impossible.
I've
Without
never
taking
done
any avoidable damage 5 times without leaving, that's impossible. Awakened, possible. Less than 125, now. Kill Duke whilst only attacking the boss on the same tick Duke attacks you.
that. I haven't even done that one.
That sounds like actual hell. Does that mean that you just get fucked?
No, you can avoid damage, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I could fight him one time for you, but we're not
Yeah,
going to
do
do
that,
any of
man.
these.
Yeah, see?
But I still
I
have to
got you,
do.
Beatrix.
I still have to do a combat task though. It's only fair.
We'll fight him once, then we'll do a fucking easy combat task, huh? You must have something.
Incomplete. Obor, giant mole 10 times. Sure, you can do giant.
Giant
mole.
mole 10 times. That sounds fun. You got a fang?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Alright.
All right. Well, it was nice to have you out, Vorkath. Goodbye. Because I got to kill Duke one time, and I'm not risking it.
Yeah, fuck that shit. You got the axe piece.
Okay.
If you gets the pet, it's your pet, Beatrix.
I'll name it. I'll name it whatever you want me to name it.
Yeah, we'll name it after you.
Which, by the way, that is a thing that I could do. I forgot. I've never named any of my pets, but I definitely
Oh.
can name them, I think.
I mean, you can name them. You just can't name them in game.
What? I thought that you could name them now. Hold on.
Nah. Can't name them.
I saw Stuck
Crazy.
do something like that.
Maybe this is like a plugin for it. I don't know.
Maybe that's what it is. Just as well. All right. This. One of these.
You don't use one of these.
And a ring. Okay, so light bearer, right? I mean, I'm only
It's
doing
it's
it
one,
one
it's one
kill,
kill,
right?
but whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever.
we'll do the bonus damage.
Oh shit.
Maybe
look
we
at
get
you,
the
man.
speed kill one. Definitely not.
Oh.
Ain't no way that happens.
You got summer pies.
Yeah,
You just bring regular food. You just don't want kill.
yeah. We'll bring the food. Why not? We need.
Yeah. Bring Valley Shield. Not doing more yet. We're doing one kill of Duke Suck first for Beatrix.
Mm-hmm.
Killed some moles.
Let's bring one of these. I don't remember how many prayer potions I brought, but 5 will be fine. I think that's right.
Yeah, you'll be alright, man. You need the ring to get there.
I brought that.
So you did.
Teleport out. I could bring
Bring a
Balls, but-
bring a ring of wealth.
a ring
Then
of
go straight
wealth.
to mall. Go straight to mall afterwards. Yeah,
Okay.
got one.
Yeah, I've got rings of wealth. That's what I use for my dailies. Pickaxe is fine.
Yeah, looking good.
Do you use thralls on mole? Is that like way overkill? Like way mega overkill or what?
I don't use them because every time it gets hit, it can bury.
Yeah, I see. That would be pretty suboptimal actually.
Yeah, I bring alks to mall.
Damn. Damn. Just in case. There's like no way that I need these, but just in case something goes terribly.
We're
wrong.
gonna, Saku, calm down. Kill him the Duke first. We'll bring the Valley Shield. I got you, bro. I got you.
You want me to bring the shield now so that he's not upset?
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. We'll bring the Valley Shield to Duke so we know where he is. There you go.
You're good.
You're alright. You're
Okay.
alright, Saku.
I don't want Sokka to be upset, so we're gonna bring the Valley
would hate-
Shield.
I would hate him to be upset too. He's such a genuine guy, you know?
Saku, yeah, Saku's a great guy.
I would trust Saku in
With
general.
what's the least important thing that you're willing to trust Saku with?
The least, I don't know, fucking not breaking my house. I trust him to not burn my house down.
The least important thing? Is that
I
least
trust-
important because it's not likely to pan out anyway?
It's not likely to, yeah, exactly.
Oh, I see. I was like, that's pretty fucking important. Like,
Yeah, okay, less important than that?
yeah.
Beatrix, we're not gonna cook you, okay? It's a different stream.
A
It's
different stream.
that's the Patreon stream. You have
Jesus
to pay extra
fucking
for that.
Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Saki says, wait, what's going on? We're killing one Duke Succulus because Beatrix is a special snowflake that gets exceptions to the rules. And then...
Everyone should really get an exception to the rule.
Yeah, okay.
I think that's a good case, you know. Especially Beatrix, you know.
Okay, sure. Obviously.
I don't want to cook Chair though, I want to cook Thrawn. Okay, we should need to take away the exceptions from
But I'm
Beatrix.
already here!
Okay, after this, no more exceptions to the rule. After that comment.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Just lording over everyone and you're cook Thrawn, aren't you?
Saki says, wait, am I suddenly on Fansly? It's kind of how I feel about the situation, but that's fine.
Feelings don't matter, Panda, I keep telling you.
Yeah, you're right. When you're right,
My
you're right.
feelings matter, not
Yeah?
yours.
What's
Gotta make me feel good
what's your favorite part about your feelings?
when they stop.
Real. All right. Actually, does he have a prayer canceling mechanic? This is
No.
right anyway. Ah! My perfect kill, no!
I got a plugin recently, right?
Yeah.
It's called DT2 Utilities.
Hmm.
And the boss glows the color when it's a perfect kill, and it'll stop glowing when you just fuck up the perfect kill. And it's hurting my soul.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so you turn that shit off, is what you're saying?
No, I keep it on.
In order
It'll
to
make
cause
me a better
yourself
player.
maximum pain?
It'll make me a better player, but it will cause me pain. There he is, the teeth pug, the tooth pug.
The forbidden fleshlight.
Ooh, sneaky little hits in there, look at you.
Yeah, I kind of remember how to do them now.
Oh, I know. It's in your bones. Unlike Duke Succulus, you have bones.
He's got teeth. Teeth are
They
bones.
aren't bones, they're like hair.
No, they are bones.
Oh my... Oh,
Okay, stop yelling.
oh I'm not, I'm fucking pain.
Stop yelling. It's fine.
Well, it's my right to yell.
It is your right to yell.
It's the English First Amendment yell.
Mm-hmm.
It's yell.
Thou must yell.
Thou must yell. If you had to go on a date with Duke Succulus,
Mm-hmm.
where would you bring him?
Where would I bring Duke Succulus?
TGI Fridays.
No. I think he wants to eat in with like a movie, like a trashy horror flick.
You just bring down a plasma TV in front of him.
Yeah.
You have to avoid the acid pools, though.
Just
Be very active for you, not as active for him.
Yeah, it's true. Do I have to equip the shield, or can I just have it? Do I need a shovel?
Yeah, you do. Go to the bank now. That's why I just didn't tell you to bring it, because we're gonna be banking anyway. Bring your Araxo. Yeah, you probably have already got on, right?
My ranker? Yeah.
Yeah, your Ranky. Yeah, you'll need a Fang. Stamina pots. No food at all.
Burning claws?
Yeah, you can bring those. I'd say you're pretty much good to go, brother.
So I don't need to equip my Falador shield? I know I just asked, but I forgot.
No.
Oh, maybe Slayer helmet? Or not Slayer helmet, needs not over...
Yeah. Yeah, and you're good to go. You just paid, though.
Yeah.
I return with burgers.
Dude.
Nice, brother.
I would love a fucking burger.
Are these statues always here? Am I fucking crazy?
Turiel, Sloan, no,
Oh, 'cause
that's
they died.
Yeah, Cyrus,
Died.
Duradel, Gommel, and Hazelmere. Wow.
Rest in peace, man. Do we ever put flowers on the old knight's
Wait.
grave?
is Gommel whipping? No, watch me whip! Alright. Cyrus is also whipping?
Oh, this is how they all died. This was the action they were doing.
Turiel was literally just standing.
Turiel was like just like, what the fuck am I doing here?
I feel like I'm not qualified for this. Alright, so I dig in this, right?
Yeah, stand above the hole and press the spade. You're fine. Finding a world's gonna be the hardest part. Do we do the Fally Elites, by the way?
Yeah.
Whatever you need. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I see the arrow.
Okay,
Yeah,
so...
this world's occupied, yeah.
Yeah. Everybody loves mole.
They like pet. Oh. Frame melee.
No,
Oh, someone's here.
Yeah.
Gotta be quick press, so I guess. You will be turning them off and on a lot.
Yeah, it's melee, offense, and defense, right? So it's the same as suck, so.
Oh yeah, I guess you wouldn't put protect item on, because you ain't dying yet.
I didn't have protect item on anyway.
Oh good. You can
Yeah?
drink your combat pot.
It already wore off? Damn. I just drank that shit for Duke.
It's like 5 minutes ago, bro.
I guess so.
Oh, I wonder what loot we'll get.
Yeah, no shit.
Actually, not bad money. Oh, done. Okay.
That wasn't
Keep the
hard.
other combat task for next time. Alright, let's get back to mixology then. There you go, Beatrix.
How do I leave? Do you TP out?
Yeah. You can leave, but you have to walk all the way to the end.
Yeah, I want to trade this shit for bird nests, I think. I don't want to just keep them. Who is it, you? This guy?
Yeah, that's him. Wilson.
Hey, what's up?
Mole, please.
Wait, I don't need woad leaves. What was it? Mold parts. Yeah.
Mold parts. There you go.
Mixology now then, right? We're done.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. It wasn't that bad.
You can kill Mole next time someone does that thing.
No, I think. Was that
Was it
different
10?
than 10? Oh.
Yeah, that was different, right?
Oh yeah, that was
KC.
2 KC. Wow.
Yeah, must have got something else. Speedrun task or something.
Maybe without him digging away or something.
Maybe.
Because we did just encounter him and stab him 4 times, and then he fucking died. So makes sense to me.
If you got him, but I think that's in a combat achievement in itself, killing him in 4 hits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I hope those burgers are juicy, sucker.
May your burgers be juicy. Your fruit
Your
recently
buns.
squeezed.
The buns be toasted.
True. True.
Good.
Good.
I'm assuming they're juicy.
Yeah, that was a one-handed reply, brother. You know what I mean? Matrix is Panda. Do you want an insult today? Sure.
I love Sokka's emotes. Look how cute that is.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Why can't you be that cute, Panda?
I perhaps can, but I don't think I would be the same person.
Try do the most cutest thing you can right now.
Why do you keep doing this to me?
Funny. You struggling was kind of cute.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up in a way that I cannot appreciate in words. All right.
Back to putting Herb in cube.
Indeed. Matrix is actually true, though. Oh, cool. I saw The Fox and the Hound recently. That Disney movie
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fox was like, oh yeah, I'm so good at fishing, watch me fish. And then he like fucks it up super bad, and she's laughing because it's funny. And he's like, well, I did my best, all right. And she's like, no, it's just very funny. And he's like, well, you're a floozy. And she's like, whoa, what the fuck? And everyone was like, whoa, what the
Oh.
fuck?
Be the fox.
Yeah, it's me.
Be the I was actually, that is you.
Yeah.
T, actually.
Yeah. It's like, whoa, dude, you were fine. Just like the Riz was actually working. Just don't fuck it
Yeah.
up for yourself, idiot. Like you were good.
We're all just joking around, Panda. You don't need to take it to heart, brother.
Yeah, man.
Just fishing, brother, you know?
Sky Williams would say, claws in paws. Keep your claws in your paws. It's all right. Everything's fine.
You should keep your claws in your paws.
Thanks, man. Saki says the cute creatures before you do the gnome quests. Oh yeah, those guys. They're fucking horrifying now, but they were weird before, but now they're like, oh my god.
Yeah, oh, I watched The Thing recently. Speaking of cute
Mhm.
creatures.
There's no cute creatures in the thing. There's just dogs, I guess. Regular dog.
That dog that is The Thing
Yes.
was very well cast, because that dog is creepy, dude, and I love dogs.
What?
Dude, the fucking, like, the dog that is like creeping around in different rooms,
Yeah.
unblinking.
He just like weird dog shit.
Yeah.
Weird.
He just like shit that dog shouldn't do, dude. Perfectly cast.
Undog things.
Yeah.
Undogs your dog.
Every time I watch it, I've got a new theory about who's The Thing.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's the
guy.
guy.
Nah, I'm against that now. I don't think it is the black guy.
Yeah. Oh,
I think
you
it's the
finally
guy
got you got Saku. That's the dancing spot. Booze
he is.
and I think Gur were fishing for that one. They never got it.
You know, like how dogs growl and it changes? When he's doing that, it's just... It's like
True.
one constant tone.
Yeah, true. Matrix says, look at him go. Yeah, he's topping off. He's going nuts. So you don't think it's the black guy at the end of the thing, huh?
I think it's the other guy.
Really? But he's a POV character, and he like just blew up the shit, right?
He blew up the shit, not because he wanted the shit blown up, because when it's blown up, he can just freeze. He can just stay there for the other humans to show up. He did the blood tests to he did the blood tests and tests his own blood. I think he swapped the vials out. That's why he was so insistent on doing it. Clear his name, you know. And
yeah,
he gives the black guy a bottle of booze that he's just drank out of at the end.
Yeah.
Infecting him. It's a whole thing, man.
I mean, maybe. I'm not sold.
You'd have to watch the movie with me.
Yeah,
I'll tell you all the parts. It's like a whole ass fucking theory, bro.
Beatrix says, I got the insult. Panda, you're less cute than Spot. Ha, got him. I mean,
what an insult.
You're not wrong.
Isn't?
You've never been so correct.
What isn't cuter than Spot? Everything's less cute than Spot.
What about Baby Spot?
Still Spot.
Yeah, but like modern Spot.
Yeah, Baby Spot's cuter than modern Spot.
See?
Still Spot though. Spot is cuter than Spot is your answer.
Yeah.
Only thing cuter than Spot is Spot. Okay, I'll take it.
Look,
stand
man.
correct.
Look, man. I'm working with I'm working with the cards I've been dealt. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find my out, playing to my outs, trying to win.
What if Beatrix got it twice in a row?
Yeah, that would be crazy. Spot is so much smaller than is so much smaller in these pictures. Is so much bigger now. He's not any taller, but
he's fucking bricked up, bro.
Yeah, man, he's fucking what? I don't think bricked up means what you think it does.
What does bricked up mean? Explain that to me, man.
It's in reference to your dick, brother.
Well, he is that too.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Beatrix is he like Chihuahua sized? Yeah, he's roughly a Chihuahua sized.
Yeah, he's like half Chihuahua, half Jack Russell. He's got that curly tail going on. He's got like two names. His breed's got two names. Yeah. Like one of them way better than the other. There's Jack Chi, which is like pretty good. Or Jackawawa, which I hate.
Yeah, that's definitely not it. Soccer says, I thought bricked up was what Fallout 76 originally did to PlayStations. No. That's bricking them, which is different. Bricking up is a totally different. It's like it specifically is referring to dick.
Saints Row 2 did that first.
Saints Row 2 bricked PlayStations?
Xboxes.
Interesting. I did not know that.
There was a way you could get out of bounds. It's fucking creepy, actually. You get out of bounds, then a shadow person follows you, and it bricks your console. And there's people trying to figure out why that works and how it happened for like 10 years, and no one's figured out why. Like some fucking actual real life cryptid shit, dude. I don't know.
Somebody died on the development team.
Yeah, man. They call him the Freezer. The shadow guy that follows you.
Beatrix did ask though, do you have a purse for him? For Spot, I presume?
I love him, but I don't have a purse, no.
Yeah, he travels well on the ground, I think. I don't think you need to help him out at all. I think he's alright.
I do carry him sometimes.
Yeah, when he's tuckered out.
When he wants a carry, he'll let me know.
No, really?
Jumps into my arms.
Damn, bro. Spoiled ass
so
dog.
much trust.
Have you seen, I've mentioned this before, but have you seen the cat that likes to be carried, and they have like some kind of understanding between the owner and the cat, where like the owner will like lower their arm like claw style or whatever, and the cat will jump into their arm and they'll like recoil their arm, like it like the cat like fully does like a 360 or whatever in order to end up being held like normally or whatever. It's like very weird. But like lowering your arm for a cat to climb up it seems fucking strange to me as well. But like that's
seen that guy who holds his baby like a gun.
What?
And when he stops holding the baby like a gun, the baby cries.
Like when you say a gun, do you mean like an assault rifle or something, like a two-handed?
Kinda like not one-handed, but he holds it like with the head. Like the head is in the palm of the hand, like outstretched palm. It's like holding it towards you, the face.
It's very fucking
Cat-
strange.
It is a strange one. But then he's like, listen, I'm not crazy, and then he
Hmm.
holds his baby normally and it just fucking starts whining. He puts it back into the gun pose and it's fine.
Something about the gun pose does it for the baby. All right.
Yeah.
As long as they have a mutual understanding, I guess.
Isekai'd. Used
Yeah.
to be a gun. Came into our world.
Matrix says cat gun. No, never. Never.
Those are fucked up, man. Like, I've seen those, like, stop pulling on the cat's back legs like that.
What?
Keyboard cat too. Like, they go, you like pretend the cat's a gun, but they're like fucking vibrating the cat, and the cat's like, wah!
Weird.
Stop. Keyboard cat too. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I've never. I don't know the details about keyboard cat.
Like rods in its arms, stop fucking smashing it down on the keyboard.
Jesus
Cat hates it.
Fucking Christ.
It's not like actually in its arms, it's like
Sure,
attached
sure.
to its arms.
Sure. So some of that's like fine though. It depends. Oh, I guess we don't need these. I mean, I guess we will
You
eventually.
can do them anyway, yeah. Fucking.
But yeah, some of that's like it depends. It depends because sometimes pets, especially like rats and shit like that, they're just like beyond
Oh,
docile.
they love.
Yeah, they're beyond docile and they're like, yeah, sure, man, I'm down. Let's do it. The rat dance videos, which I've seen perhaps too
Yeah, when
many
you
of.
like twist them and shit. They
Yeah.
look like crap. Any more herbs to do? You got like, what's your slime looking like?
It's okay. I only have 10,000 of one, but I've got almost 10,000 of the blue.
That should
and,
do it.
yeah.
I'll do it. Yeah, you want that all in your inventory, by the way.
Oh, great.
Stick that shit at the bottom. It's actually important.
Okay. Nothing else, right?
Yeah, you're fine. Follow me in. Put it in the hopper here. You want to make them in order, starting with the top, going down.
Okay. Okay, so we got Mal.
You want to click this thing in the middle every time you finish one. Go back.
Okay. I need 81 HERBLORE for that potion.
Oh, you can't do what's your herbal level now?
77.
Oh god, can you boost to 81 with a pie? 'Cause that would speed it up really a lot.
Probably.
Oh, it sucks. Okay,
All right, so
Yo, you
go
just
get
keep
some
going, I'll buy
mushroom
you.
pies.
I'll buy you some fucking pies.
I thought I
Just
need to
keep
make
going.
them in order.
Skip that one.
How do I stop it?
Just click it again, it'll fill it.
Oh, okay.
That's the one you really need as well.
That's probably why it's the high level one.
Yeah. From top to bottom then. So you see how it's got the jar symbol, so click on the jar thing.
Is that a jar? Okay.
It says jar on the ground.
Well, no, the symbol is a jar. It's like,
Yeah. It's jar adjacent.
sure, man. Sure.
You can speed this up as well. The next time you do it, see? When it changes color, this plugin, yeah, you can click it and it goes quicker. You gotta be pretty quick with it. You're right, just let it go. You've missed it.
Oh.
It's like a one-time thing, yeah.
Hey, Lokrin. We're learning.
We're learning how to herblore.
If you can call
Wanna
this
be
HERBLORE.
You're a bit zoomed out, you don't need to fuck around with the camera that much.
Yeah, I just keep fucking with it. You know how it is. I'm just a little obsessive.
It's fair, man. Yeah.
All right, so we got 2 jar guys. So it goes from purple to green. Am I supposed to
As
click
soon as
it?
it goes green. As soon as it goes green,
Okay.
click it once, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
There you go.
And then V. Yeah, you're right. It does have a V on it. All right.
I don't know why it has a V on it, but it does. Okay, just put it in there. That's about it, man.
All right.
I'm Get your pies now. I was focused on your screen. You don't get the MIL ones, MAL ones that often, so it's quite decent to have a few pies in your inventory.
No, wait. There we go.
Anything that's triple sucks, but you want to do it anyway, because it multiplies the points.
Oh, it does kind of look like a pot.
Okay.
So it says, you may like to mark the tiles and label their letters. Maybe. I think I'll get it, though.
Label the letters? What do you mean? Already labeled.
Like, which lever is which...
They're all colored now with the plugin, like.
Yeah, I think it's fine. For the pastes.
Yeah, I did label them before the plugin did it.
What makes some of them green? Is that the one that gives like the most or something?
Yeah, that's what the plugin, because the plugin isn't updated yet.
I see.
Yeah, that's the one that would give you the more XP/points.
I see.
But at this point, it's you always want to do all three.
Mm-hmm.
The only time you shouldn't do all three is when all three of them are three letters. So if you had an LLL, LLL, and like AAA, just do one of them.
Interesting.
Did you? Yeah. I'm starting to be worried. Don't worry. Don't worry, suck.
About Zerb?
Nah, you said don't worry to suck.
Oh. Do I have to finish doing this before I trade you? Probably, right?
Yeah. Bye, delivery.
Thanks for the pies. Oh my god, look at all the fucking pies. Alright, so just that whenever that one comes up, it's probably the only thing.
Yeah. You don't really need much inventory space in this minigame anyway.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
I think I've done LLL like every time so far.
Yeah, it actually sucks. It used to be the best one as well. That's the shittiest one.
Hmm. Can you skip the pot one too? It didn't seem like it gave me the chance.
You spam click the pot one.
Oh. That's weird.
Yeah, it is weird. One other thing.
Mm-hmm.
From time to time, one of these 4 herbs in the corner will let you pick them. Yeah, and I think you'll get a notification. I think when that happens.
Okay.
It shows up like after you've put the stuff in the conveyor belt.
Weird.
And what that herb will do is you can put it into a potion you've made.
Mm-hmm.
It'll double the points. Double the points.
That's weird, but all right.
You want us to keep that for the big ones, the MAL ones.
Oh, okay. So the best one is the one that uses all 3 now, I guess then?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Huh. No, I don't hate it.
It's not bad. Used to be a lot worse. At least now we can put all 3 in and get more points.
Yeah.
You can get kind of quick at it after a while.
Yeah, I'm not
Second nature.
sure where I want my camera to face. I feel like straight down is kind of the thing. That's like the worst viewing angle, like in the game.
I don't have it straight down. I have it like just send you a screenshot because be a nightmare to explain. That's how I have mine set up, so I can see everything.
Weird. The fact
yeah,
that one of these
everything.
is... Oh,
Yeah.
I think I fucked that up. Yeah, I started doing that one. No.
Yeah, it happens from time to time. You're fine. If you fuck one up, you
Yeah.
can just stick it in there.
Oh, I see. This isn't bad.
Every time you stick an incorrect one, you'll just get less points, but it'll reset it.
Oh, I see. Guess I'll just keep doing this then.
It's not worth it. Just stick them all in. It's never worth like trying to fix it.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to fix it, but I only got one of them right somehow, and I don't understand that at all.
You might have put it in the wrong machine afterwards because you fucked one up or something.
No, maybe that's what it is.
I do.
It was
that a
still
lot.
telling me which one I was supposed to use next,
Yeah,
but it
yeah,
wasn't.
The plugin messes up. Yeah.
Hmm. The order of the levers doesn't matter, right? You just need, like, AMA is the same as, maybe that was a bad example. AML is the same as MLA or whatever, you know what I mean? Like,
I do it in the order
that it
that
says.
because yeah, ALA is the same as ALL for some reason. I don't know why. So I just
Weird.
Yeah.
Saki says, so there's this person that DM'd me yesterday on Twitter, and they were like, all right and all, and was conversing with them. Now they're starting to go towards the subject of art. Okay, so they're definitely a bot. Got it.
the Lord actually putting the time in. Crazy.
Yeah. I mean, that's just what the bots are gonna necessarily do, right? Like, if every time they mention art for off rip, right, they get blocked or whatever, that means that they have to like engage you with small talk over the course of several days instead. Might have fucked that up? I don't think so. It's just gonna
I don't
become...
exactly spam click that, by the way. You can click it.
I see. I don't know. To me, it's another point in favor of like the dead internet theory or whatever, where it's like, look, man.
No one's real, bro.
Yeah, no one's ever been real. Sorry, dude.
You know how bad it's gonna be when you can literally talk to someone on voice and not even know if they're real?
Dude.
That's gonna happen.
Might already be happening.
You're gonna have friends, you're gonna have girlfriends, friends, entire relationships.
Yeah.
They're not even real.
Yeah, man.
No, you're real. They could never like match your energy, the bots.
Never?
Never, no. It's a unique man.
I don't know, man. Logan says, I'm real, I swear I'm real. Okay.
I think I...
The Lokrin DOS protests too much.
You're already a robot, man.
Yeah.
What do you think about the robot uprising?
You guys are fucked.
Yeah, I know. That's why I thought I'd befriend you quickly.
No, well, if you think that's gonna get you some good graces, I got bad news for you.
Oh, it's gonna fuck me up, is it?
I don't think it's gonna fuck you up. I just don't think it's gonna help. Beatrix says, I'm not real. Good for you, Beatrix.
The problem with this part is when you're spam clicking it, your third part you might put in by accident, so you gotta kind of slow down near the end.
Yeah. I think it is like a rhythmic thing, though.
It is, yeah.
Now that you mention it, rather than spamming.
It's a tick thing, yeah. If you spam it, you're not doing it wrong, but you're just putting extra clicks for no reason.
Yeah, I don't know what the rhythm is exactly, but it felt. I'm doing it in reaction to the experience drops, and it feels good, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's fine.
All right, so you said if it's triples, you don't only do one of them?
Yeah.
So what do you mean by that exactly?
When you see all three like that,
Mm-hmm.
you make the first portion, put it in the machine, and put it in the conveyor belt.
Okay.
So it skips this entire thing. You made all three here. You
Yeah.
would have just made one. Done it.
Okay. So it doesn't matter which triple it is, but
Nah,
if
doesn't
they're
matter
all
at
three
all.
triples, okay, got it.
Yeah. Do the top one if you want. Do any of them really. Doesn't matter. Triple gives you like half the points of anything else for no reason.
I see. Good lord, man. So many
What's
triples.
annoying is like the tiny lever in the middle. They could have made them all the same click box.
Yeah.
I always misclick the fucking tiny one.
Yeah. Though misclicking at the start is actually not a big deal relative to misclicking one of the other benches, so.
Yeah, the bench is the main thing.
Saku says they reduced the point of triples last week even. Damn.
Yeah. Still worth doing triples if they're not all tripled at this point, because it just multiplies it. But not multiply it enough to do 3 of them.
I see.
You can do other ones quicker.
Interesting. So it's good, but they haven't quite gotten to the point where it's probably where it's supposed to be, but that's fine. Whatever.
Avoid the triples. Got something to look forward to.
Yeah.
Something to avoid.
A shorter cycle means that you don't get to turn your brain completely off, which might be a better thing or a worse thing.
Yeah. You can be excited when you get all the mixed portions with all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Which I haven't got yet. I want 3 of them. 3 of them with the herbs would be sick too.
Mm-hmm.
In your game chat, have you got any of the herbs spawning yet? Because maybe you'll need to add something. Doesn't look like it yet. Okay. It glows for me. And it flashes my screen. That might not flash your screen. This place is vibes now. I don't mind it.
I mean, it was probably supposed to be vibes from the very beginning, to be real, but
yeah, they just fucked it up.
Yeah, well, you know, that's the way it goes. You have to get it a little wrong before they can get it even remotely right.
I guess. There's some weird tech you can do on the V1 as well.
Yeah?
I don't think it's intentional, but once it goes green, you can, like, click it twice and it instantly finishes your portion.
Weird.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll try it. It worked for me once, so I'm convinced.
Yeah.
Now I gotta chase that dragon every single time.
Yeah, man. Have you got any of the triple one yet?
Not since I've gotten the brew, no. I mean the pie. Oh right, this is this Smash one.
Beatrix says, have you guys ever wanted to go camping? I go camping quite a lot. Panda is not.
I certainly have not wanted to go camping, no.
I tell you what,
Yeah.
I would not do if I was an American. Go camping.
Yeah. With all the bears and wolves and shit.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Because we have guns, I guess? I don't know. I wouldn't.
Yeah, but you sleep in the tent, right?
Presumably. I
Stick
wouldn't.
with a gun aimed. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I do it. Like, I don't think a hedgehog's gonna violently get me.
Joke's on you. There's fucking... What are they? Possums with leprosy or whatever? That'll fucking show you, idiot.
I don't think we even have possums over here, bro.
Damn, that's crazy. Beatrix says, yeah, sleep spooning a shotgun, that's the American way. People definitely do that, for sure. But I certainly would not. I'm alright. I mean, I would never go camping to begin with as well. So, like, no thanks. Beatrix says, bruh? Bro, what? What part of that was even remotely untrue?
It's a stream delay. The bro might be directed at something else.
Nah, bruh means something was untrue, right? So, like, what part of that was wrong?
We'll find out, won't we?
Nah, we'd never find out. Beatrix would never tell us. She'd never follow through.
By the way, there's no delay on these levers.
Yeah.
So you can just click them as fast as you want.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up though. But I guess I should get a little more comfortable.
You get acclimated to it. I get it though. Good time. I was just kidding. But yeah, you're right. Probably true. I mean, I don't want to fucking sleep in a place where there's predators out that eat me.
Oh man, the bear's more scared of you than you are of it.
It's fucking bullshit. I've seen them eat people.
Beatrix's panda is a bear though.
Here's a bear, but he's not.
Yeah.
I could handle panda in a fight.
You
like
certainly
an actual
could.
bear.
He's certainly good.
I don't think panda would rip out my spleen in one swipe.
I certainly wouldn't. It'd take me a few. Not for lack of wanting though.
It's fair. Damn it! I fucking clicked the thing twice.
Yeah.
I haven't got one herb yet.
Are they supposed to be super common?
Nah, I'm not sure what the percentage is. You should be, yeah, you'll be able to see it from this angle though. Yeah, right.
It's interesting how much trouble I have telling, like, what the plugin helper's telling me to do. Like, I get that it's highlighted in purple and all that shit, but I still just don't notice it sometimes. Where it's just like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, you don't need to think, man. Just click purple one.
Click purple one. Click purple one.
And if it stops being purple, click it again.
Oh, okay. So do I do this like?
Yeah,
instantly?
grab it. Yeah, you can grab it. I'll just stay in your inventory.
I see.
Put that in a potion when you want to.
Oh, okay. Do I wait for like a good thing?
Wait for a good thing, what I haven't figured out yet.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be the case that you could get multiple herbs, digweeds. I'm not sure if you can get an extra one. So it might be worth testing, just keeping it in here. I've got one in my inventory now. I'm gonna wait like 20 minutes and see if I get an extra one. If not, you could just make a mix-a-lot potion and put the digweed in it for when you need it.
Oh, and then just hold on to it? That makes sense too.
Yeah.
Huh. It's a very interesting minigame. To like have a fixed camera angle in.
Yeah. You kind of want to as well.
Mm-hmm.
I was like moving around a lot. This is way better.
Yeah. The only thing that's weird is that green lever.
Yeah, just make that lever bigger and I'll be fine with it. As it is now, I don't really have much of a problem with the minigame anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But when it first came out, it was so fucking dumb. The amount of points you needed for the rewards that were not worth the time and all that shit.
I don't know. I didn't feel super strongly about it. Obviously, you're never going to get your time back for some things if it's like too expensive, but like people are going to do it anyway, I feel like, just because ain't nothing but something to do. You know what I mean? Like people are fiends for content, especially if it's the new shit.
I like the fact that you can do this minigame good now.
Mm-hmm.
Before you just couldn't. You can speed this up. You can be sweaty about it and shit.
Yeah.
Before you just pick a potion and make it. All three will change afterwards, so there's no need to make it more than one at a time.
I mean, it's crazy. It would be crazy to even make more than one at a time. Yeah. The like bank running version of this game was also very weird. Just make
what I was doing. Yeah, I made one of 3 of every single potion kept in my inventory. Then, like 1 out of 3, I did on each table. So I had like 3 lines of potions, and all of them corresponding with a table. Then doing the fucking math in your head and putting them on the table really quickly. It wasn't good. It wasn't good.
But the rate was so good. You got so many points.
The rate's better now.
Oh. Well, you know.
If it wasn't, I'd be doing that right now.
Yeah.
You didn't remove it from the game, they just made it.
They just made it worse by making something else better. The correct way to buff something.
Which they should have, yeah. Yep, that's what I've always said. Don't buff shit. Don't nerf shit, buff everything else.
Generally, it depends a little bit. Especially in like competitive games, but yeah.
I don't know why. Take everything with a grain of salt, brother.
No, I would never.
I know. I do know, and it's... I'm used to it.
You think I would be so foolish as to take something with a grain of salt?
Salt? Don't you mean sodium chloride?
We all know you're very smart, Jimmy, alright? You don't have to prove anything to any of us. We all know, alright?
I watched that years ago, and I'm like, that's fucking Panda tea. I'm not gonna bring it up, though, because you might get mad.
No. I felt the opposite, actually.
Maybe you would have back then.
I don't think so. The first time I saw that was years and years ago, and I was like, that's pretty funny, and also it's pretty close to me.
I make an effort not to be smart, bro. Not to sound it anyway.
Oh, yeah? I feel like
likes the smartest guy in the room, bro.
Nobody likes the smartest guy in the room?
No.
I don't think that's true. I like the smartest guy in the room.
Yeah, because it's you.
What? That's not necessarily true. I've been in many rooms where I'm not the smartest. I mean, that might be true. I don't know. Depends what you mean by smart.
Damn, dude, damn.
What? It's a room of 2 people. That's literally 50% odds.
Wow, you call me dumb?
I mean, I ain't calling you a truther.
I am a truther.
Oh, yeah? What's the most true thing that you've said to me today?
Oh, God, I thought you were going to say it. Generalizing, I can't say that on Twitch.
No, just today.
This minigame's better now.
Oh, I see. Damn. That's as true as it got? I feel like you've told me a lot of things that are like very straightforward and also like definitely true. What about like
first thing I thought of.
What about how cute Spot is?
That's pretty true.
Yeah.
That's the truest thing I've said today.
I think so. I would go with that personally.
When you ask me a question like that, I don't like wrap my brain around the entire day. I'm like, whatever. It's not worth the mental energy it would take me.
Whatever, dude. You put me on the spot because you know I put in the mental energy every time. So you get no sympathy
that's
from
your
me.
problem. That's your problem.
Oh, it's great, great. How considerate of you. Fucking asshole.
I know what I am.
I know what I'm about.
I know what I'm about, bro. I'm not good on the spot, to be honest.
Who fucking is?
Listen,
what do you mean? Most people aren't, definitely.
I'm pretty funny on the spot, but like,
yeah.
Ask me a genuine question, I'm just gonna fucking. I couldn't name a woman. You know?
One woman. Shit.
Fred.
David Copperfield.
No, it's a
shit.
No. David Copperfield's like a magician. He could be a woman.
After that
Maybe
one
in his
trick.
old acts.
Yeah.
His old act.
I haven't seen David Copperfield in a long, long time.
That guy's fucking dead, bro. I hope not.
No, I think he's still around. I think he does shows in like Vegas or something, though. You know what I mean? Like Britney Spears.
Yeah.
How much money would it cost for you, or how much money would they have to pay you to do a show in Vegas? They'll let you do whatever you want to do, but you have to perform before an audience.
I've rejected people from being their best man because that's how terrified I am of going in front of a crowd.
So there isn't an amount of money? Is that what you're telling me?
there's probably an amount of money, right?
So we're talking like millions?
35 million.
That seems reasonable to me.
Do I want to do it once?
Yeah, just one performance. That's it.
Okay, I'll get really drunk beforehand. Like very fucking drunk.
Like way too drunk.
Yeah, like I'm actually slurring my words. I'm like hiccuping every sentence. What would my show be about though, huh?
I don't know, man. That's up to you. It doesn't matter. They just want you to perform at Vegas. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter what you do at all.
The amazing drunk man.
I'm so drunk.
I'm so drunk. No, it's me.
How drunk are you?
Oh, know what I'd do?
Yeah.
It would just be at a table.
Mm-hmm.
With me on one end, and the blue man group on the other.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just ripping into them and telling them how shit they are.
Who are the blue man group?
They're like really big in Vegas. They're just guys, but they're blue.
Yeah.
That's their act.
Oh, cool.
They do like circus shit.
Oh, okay.
They do like little bits and shit. But I guess I despise them.
I despise them personally.
Yeah.
It's just you live reacting to the shit that they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
While also extremely fucking drunk.
It's just me beating up a mime, basically.
Good.
They are kind of mimes. They're blue mimes, basically. That's what they are. That's a good way to
Wow, I
describe
hate that. I don't really like mimes, man. Mimes don't really do it for me, man.
They're just a French clown.
Yeah, but like the silent
about it.
thing, you know what I mean? I don't like the silent gimmick.
Yeah, I don't like the actions they do.
Yeah, like putting you in a box.
Yeah, I hate when they put me in the box where I can't get out. It's like and everyone's laughing and I'm trying to get out of the box, but I'm like claustrophobic and shit, dude. I don't care if no one else can see it.
Jesus fucking Christ. Can you imagine somebody actually having a panic attack about that shit?
Fuck.
You think
I don't need too much.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
There's this game I used to play.
Yeah.
When we imbibed some substances, some Ranal weeds, if you will.
Yeah, okay.
And we did this thing where you get your hands and you go, we're putting you in the box.
Yeah.
And you put your hands over their head when they're like really run out of their minds.
Yeah.
Then everyone just pretends like they're talking to each other, and then you mute the TV. They fucking have a panic attack because they think they're going deaf. Good times.
It doesn't sound like good times at all.
Not for everyone else.
I see. Rosie says, here for alert, get down wide. How's it going, King? Wait, the HERBLORE minigame is out? I really haven't played it Red Prison that hard. Yeah, man, it's been out for a while. Not only is it out, it's been out through the ringer and fixed now.
Fixed like 4 times.
Yeah. It might be done being fixed. That's how many times it's been fixed. Rosie's like, wait, what do you mean? Yeah, go on. Go on, Rosie, go on. Can you relate to the game that Rosie's still paying for my sub? I'm so sorry to hear that, Jesus. Haven't logged in months. Ooh. Oh, you know what I found out?
What's that?
So, Suck and I were talking about playing Final Fantasy 14, right? A while ago. And apparently, I got the impression that we were going to start playing, even though I know for a fact that she had no intention of playing the game yet, or whatever. And I found that out.
You paid for the sub?
I found that out because my sub renewed.
Oh my god, dude.
After 6 months of service. So
Jesus Christ,
6 months of service I paid for. Didn't know that I was paying for it. In total, $150.
What the fucking hell, Panda?
In total, $150. And I found out a few days ago that I was paying for it literally at all. Because I was like, what the fuck? What did I pay Square Enix $78 for? Like, what the fuck is that? So I was like, wait, is that Final Fantasy 14? And I went through and checked and was like, oh yeah, I sure do. I've had fucking a year of membership of that game that I don't even think I have the expansion either. So even if I wanted to like, get my money's worth out of the game, I'd have to still spend yet more to get the actual new expansion, I think.
Brother, dude.
So I'm like, I'm just taking that as a fucking L, to be honest with you. That's just an L for your boy, and that's just gonna be it.
Take out another $150, put it all on red. Don't worry, we're almost up. We're almost up.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Literally got fucking 4 of the mixed potions in a row, by the way.
Oh yeah? That's pretty good, right?
Why aren't you getting them?
Because the game knows that I can't make them, so they're like, oh well, we don't want to upset you.
I wonder if you make them that you can put them in the tables for free, you know?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it matters though, because I'm never gonna like boost and then like run out of the boost in time, right? Probably not.
Yes, because I'm thinking, me or you have not got an extra herb, right?
Yeah.
So maybe make it now. Put the herb in it.
Hmm.
So you can get another herb later, you know.
Maybe.
That way you could fill up your inventory with the mixed potions.
True. Just every time that
Every time
comes
then
up.
you could,
Yeah.
yeah. Put it in one of the things.
That makes sense. Just have that guy in advance because it's the good one.
Just a pretty face, brother.
I'm not just a pretty face. Oh, I finished all 3 of them. Holy shit. I thought there was one more potion left.
You should probably do that now then. Get rid of that herb.
Alright. So what is it? MAL?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Of course. You're not qualified to pick that potion up.
Yeah, you gotta stick it at the bottom. There's your inventory from left to right and down.
Yeah, I kind of figured it worked that way. So. Good to know for sure.
I kinda like the music here.
Very chill. Probably leave it at this for today, and then next time do a little bit something different.
Might get both the things you need today, to be honest.
Wait, why does this one have a line through it?
Which one?
The bottom one, anti-leech lotion.
I'm assuming you don't have the HERBLORE level for it.
Hmm.
We'll find out. Never seen the line through it myself.
Seems fine so far.
A line through it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Beats me, dude.
What the fuck? I don't know, man. You broke the minigame. What can I tell you?
Easy. So easy. Don't ever forget. Oh wait, my herb potion went away. Huh. What the fuck happened there?
What the f-
Can you drop off more than 3 potions at a time? Is that a thing?
No, you gotta... Well, you didn't even put it in the processor. Did you? Didn't process the potion.
I don't think I did. Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
Maybe I did, and I fucked it up somehow, but I don't think I did. None of these are highlighted. Oh, I think it's in here.
Oh, you accidentally put it in there.
I must have, yeah.
I'll hope it's the pot one when you get it. Yeah.
That's fine.
Maybe that was the line. The line was for that.
Yeah, it could be. Could also be, or if I get more herb, I can get all 3 of the mixed lots now. Wow. That's good, right?
Yeah.
That's
Just
way
remember
better
that's
than just
the,
having the right one.
Remember, that's the pot one.
Yeah.
There's no indicator that which one's which, by the way, once you've protested it. That's what they could add. Like a way to tell.
I don't know how much that matters though, but yeah, it would help in this case circumstance if nothing else.
Not asking much.
Yeah.
Playing this on a phone must be hell.
You think so?
Without the plugin, yeah. Because you don't get the letters, you don't know what the letters are.
I think you would learn them pretty fast.
You'd have to memorize them all, yeah. Well, most of them are pretty easy to get.
Mm.
M-A-L, mix A lot. It's pretty easy, but like... Then you need to memorize the levers too, which one's which.
Yeah, I think you'd get it pretty fast. I don't think it would be.
You couldn't see where the herb spawns.
Well, can't you just
tell.
have this POV?
You can, but it's not very clear. It's got little sparkles on it, a little bit.
Maybe there's an audio cue for it.
Maybe. Also,
yeah,
the tables. You don't know when to click the tables to get the extra boost, so they go quicker.
I mean, you could just do it slowly.
That one, you could do it slowly. Yeah, I just don't want to.
There's an audio cue for the tables that have timed ones. This one is rhythmic, but the other two there's an audio cue for both of them. And a visual cue actually as well.
The visual cue on this one's a bit harder to see, but yeah, the pipe speeds up a bit.
Hmm.
Pretty subtle, especially on a tiny little phone. Probably be muted on it too.
Yeah, I imagine most people do play. If they play a game on their phone, they play it muted, probably. I played a lot of Grand Blue Fantasy myself, and I never basically heard the soundtrack for that game at all. I literally don't know what it sounds like. Oh, my herb is back.
So it must be only one at a time.
Oh, it went away.
But it's timed, yeah.
I see. So it must have been there for a while then, I guess?
Oh, mine's here.
Beatrix says, wait, did you play your husbando dating sims muted? I wouldn't call Grand Blue Fantasy that.
Yeah, he played them muted.
But yes. Yes, I definitely did. Phones aren't supposed to make noises, in my opinion.
How many dating sims do you think you've played?
Not many. Like a dozen.
Played 2.
I mean, like basically every anime by Key has a dating sim associated with it as well. And I played most of those. And a few others as well.
I played the one with the crazy, what's her name? Monica? What's that one called?
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Yeah, and then the one with all the disabled ones.
Katawa Shoujo.
I played both of those, that's all I've played.
Yep. I haven't played Doki Doki Literature Club, but I played Katawa Shoujo, yeah. That's a blast from the past. That's like some 2009 era visual novel type shit.
Honestly, well done.
Yeah, I think it was great. I think it was excellent.
It wasn't a joke or anything. It actually was well.
Yeah.
There was comedy in it.
Yeah. That
representation better than anyone else at the time.
Yeah.
It was pretty decent.
Yeah. It's interesting that it exists in the world, but I don't think that people are like very aware of it for whatever reason, because it's probably too far in the past, maybe.
Yeah, it's gone, man. We were old.
Yeah, it's
old
fine.
People. Is it though?
I think it's fine. Yeah, I don't think people need to know about Katawa Shoujo.
Yeah, they all do.
I don't think they do, to be honest.
Nah, they probably don't. You need to play the beginner's guide, though, in my opinion. Everyone does.
I don't know about that. I don't think that game's that important.
If you're a game developer, it's important.
Yeah, maybe.
But watch.
I don't think most people are, though.
It's a good game. I want everyone to play it so I can talk about it with more people.
What do you even want to talk to people about? Like,
none of your business.
Like, with regards to the game. Well, I've played it. What the fuck?
Yeah. What do you think about it?
Yeah.
So shit. Have a conversation.
Yeah, we only talked about it for like. I played that entire game, and we talked about it for like 20 minutes.
20 minutes is all I want.
Fair enough, I
Over
guess.
from different perspectives, you know.
Fair enough, I guess. I feel like when it comes to like if I want somebody to watch One Piece, for example, right?
See you, Locran.
Oh yeah, I actually did want to do a shout out for Lokran as well, but it's like weird to do shout outs with this. But
Yeah,
and I'll still
go
do
on,
it in a second.
One Piece. Oh,
Yeah.
shout out first.
There's a
Okay,
lot of
whatever.
different things. I'm not gonna do it first now. There's a lot of different things that I want to talk about in One Piece. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of things that happen in One Piece, obviously. But even if I'm not talking about like the nitty gritty or whatever, there's still like individual arcs of the show that are worth discussing and like character moments and shit like that. And like who's your favorite character and who do you like more than like how do you like them and all that kind of shit. And I get that beginner guys doesn't have
it's a short game. Yeah, there's only so much you can talk about.
There's quite a few set pieces in the game though. There's quite a few set pieces in the game, similar to like Journey or Ico actually.
Yeah, I think we talked about them all at the time.
I don't think so, to be honest.
Well, I think so.
I think it was mostly just like a vibe check. Beatrix says, I started watching One Piece. I'm like 4 episodes in. I'm an expert. I mean, you've seen more with One Piece. That's not true. I've seen more One Piece still than you have.
You're such an expert.
Yeah, go on.
Where's the One Piece?
Yeah, fucking got him. Fucking got him.
Have you even found it?
Yeah. Have you though? Do you even know what it is? Saku says, yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 2 of them. Beatrix says, it's at the Grand Line.
Okay, fair enough.
Beatrix says, have you guys even heard the 4Kids rap opening? Yo, ya yo, ya yo.
Yeah, yo, yeah, yo.
You must be dreaming.
I wouldn't trade me.
Give it up.
Fuck off, rat.
Damn. Damn.
Sorry.
Right.
Sorry, a filthy little rat was next to us.
I have consumed my second buy, and it made my second mix-a-lot.
Hell yes.
I will not turn this mix-a-lot into anything else, though.
Yeah, don't drink this one. We're on the job, bro.
Well, I mean, we're using our own material, so it's not really a job in so much as we can, like, opt in to deliver stuff whenever we want, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's not quite the same as, like, actually working for someone.
Fair.
Beatrix says, my favorite line is, it's the One Piece, which is the name of the treasure. It's One Piece is the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Yayo, yayo. I know, I do know that song extremely well. No, that is not my favorite line in the song, which I definitely certainly do. My favorite line in an anime?
Yeah.
People die when they are killed is definitely up there.
Don't shoot. This man isn't black.
Yes, don't shoot. He's not black. It's pretty good. It's pretty good too. There's a few that I like quite a lot. I bite the bullet in order to prevent the loneliness.
Can you imagine a world without light? Yes, it'd be pretty dark.
Is that in the anime?
I don't know.
That might not be in the anime. That's definitely in the manga. But that is definitely another very good one from, you know, anime adjacent, at least. So there's quite a few lines from anime that I actually fuck with in a big way. Anything Cosmo has ever said, most things Aqua has said.
You like Aqua?
Yeah, of course. Of course I like Aqua. She's great.
No darkness, but alright.
Darkness is good. I like the entire main cast of Konosuba. I like a lot. But I would say that Darkness is probably my least favorite, and it depends because when Darkness
like
is being
can take charge, yeah.
When Darkness is being a pervert, I don't like her as much, to be honest. It's similar to like Sanji in One Piece, where like when he's being a pervert, I don't like him nearly as much as I normally like him.
Yeah, that's just the comic relief shit. I like a character.
Exactly. So like the way that I think about them, I just remove that shit from my mind when I think about them, and because of that,
that's a lot with Darkness. Though.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why it affects my opinion of her a decent amount, but it does. I don't think it like removes my affinity for her generally, because when she isn't being a pervert, she's great. She's so good. I actually really enjoy her company a lot. Beatrix is Union's best girl. Fight me. No, she's good, but best, no. I don't like her even as much as the main cast, to be honest. I do like the Lich a decent amount though, as far as like non-main cast characters. I think I like the Lich more even than Union. There's also the guy that's like just a protagonist. In any other anime, he would be the protagonist or whatever. The guy with like the legendary sword or whatever. That guy's pretty good. I like him a decent amount too. He's just like constantly falling on rough times because Kazuma's a fucking dick.
Yeah. I like an anime when they've actually got character. They grow as a person.
Changing. Yeah, changing helps a lot tremendously. It's hard to make a show that is long running where the characters change though. That's what Dragon Ball's biggest problem is with Super, for example.
Man, imagine if like Shield Hero anime was good. Like, it had so much potential, bro.
It started out so fantastic. I haven't seen season 2 at all, and honestly,
do not bother.
damn. I by the end of season 1, I was like, I feel like they forgot why, like they made this show and they were just like, well, let's just continue writing, and I'm like, you kind of missed the boat on this one, guys.
Whole deal, yeah.
Your main appeal is like kind of behind you now. Unfortunately, it's in the past somehow. And also, that's another anime where it's like, why is she a little girl?
Every time, man, these Japanese people, anime.
She didn't need to be. She could have been fucking 17 if you wanted her to be young or whatever. She could have been 17 from the very beginning, and it wouldn't change. It would have changed literally nothing. Like,
sometimes I'm watching a show, and if it's early on, that chick comes up, I'm like, let's watch something else.
Yeah,
it's fucking weird, dude.
Yeah, it's just like, but why? Raftalia just didn't need to be young. She just didn't need to be. There was just literally no reason for that. Because they age her up like fucking instantly anyway. It's like the only thing it's for is like anybody who missed the first 3 episodes, they're fucking creeps now for liking her. You know what I mean? Like, that's all it really does. Beatrix's Spy X Family, like, one of the only animes that made people like an adult woman.
Like, one of them, yeah. Spy X Family is so fucking good.
I haven't seen Spy X Family, but people do like that show.
You should watch it.
I don't watch
anime anymore.
Anymore? What do you mean? When was the last time you watched an anime?
What? I was just.
Oh, you were speaking for me?
I was saying exactly what you were going to say.
Yeah.
I do not do this thing.
It's true.
Because I do not do this thing.
Well, no, that's not the reason I don't do it. I've mentioned that many times before why I don't watch anime.
Yeah.
Maybe one day, but certainly not today.
You got some free time to sell me.
It's not about free time, actually. I can make time for it. I spend a lot of time in other people's streams, which in a lot of ways is more productive to me right now, at least. But I could cleave some time out of my schedule to watch anime if I really wanted to, but I don't want to right now. It's not right for it. Time isn't right for it.
It's fine, bro. It's fine.
No, it's not fine. It's never been fine, and I'm sick of pretending that it is.
They really solid that movie, the new one, didn't they?
What?
It's the Joker.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. I haven't seen the.
Pretending that it's not. You've seen the line comes from the.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't even say that that's like a line quote necessarily. Like it is, obviously, you know what I'm saying. But I could have never seen that movie and I would have said the same thing, I think, or different words or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I didn't. In my mind, I wasn't quoting the movie The Joker, even if I was indeed quoting the movie The Joker. Yeah, or whatever. It's the same as who is it? It's like someone really famous. When you say that you're fine, but you're not really fine, you just can't get into it.
Yeah, it just doesn't matter who it was, yeah. Because no one listened to her.
Yeah, no, and it's fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible because
it's real.
It's such a real moment that she's like genuinely going through and trying to connect to like the person who's interviewing her or whatever, and like it's literally just a meme about dismissing people at face value. Like Like,
Yeah.
it's fucked up. It's as fucked up as that song Dance Monkey, where like
Yeah.
the artist made it because people were like basically bullying her, and people loved it so much that now they request it all the time by basically bullying her. Which is extra. It's like 4 levels of fucked up now. Like, it's not right. It's just not right that this happened in the world.
I love that shit though.
Mm.
That's art right there.
In a way, yeah, in a way.
Hey, yeah. Fucking love
Yes.
anything like that.
Yes, so good, so
many
good.
people have that as their wedding song.
Mm-hmm. And oh my god, dude, it's beautiful in a way.
It is.
You have to laugh or else you cry.
It's true. Man, are you gonna use any of these potions? You haven't got any yet. Fucking sucks.
Yeah, man.
The first one you got was this, and we didn't have the herbal level for it, so you skipped it.
Yeah, literally the only time I've ever seen one. Well, I don't know if it was the only time, because I had to skip through another round or whatever, and I just wasn't looking at it, so maybe that time as well, but it's about the only time for sure. And we've been doing this for an hour so far.
What's your point set? You can look in the game.
I don't know how to do that.
Game chat, bro.
Oh.
Game chat at the bottom.
2200 about across the board.
Okay.
Except for red, for some reason. Red is lacking.
I got too much red at the minute.
Okay, so maybe I'll balance out eventually. I have a little more red than I do anything else as well, so as far as like materials. I should do these shoutouts. Like, I wanted to do them, and I've been thinking about them consistently, but it's just not something that's like, it's obvious to me when I'm supposed to do them. If that makes sense.
Has the time passed?
No, not necessarily. I'll do Lokrin right now. You should check out Lokrin if you are interested in. Again, it's
Vampire
like everyone's.
girl.
I'm sorry.
Vampires that look like girls, but are boys.
Yes, a femboy vampire. He's our resident interdimensional trash vampire. He is indeed a man, but he is also a femboy. So there's something for everybody. I think that's what that means, I guess. He's been playing a bunch of different games.
There's something for everybody.
Yeah. He's a man and also a femboy. That's everyone. Everyone.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
It's just a hell of a. That's another case if you don't know where the meme comes from.
Oh.
That comes from the circus.
The circus?
Yeah. P.T. Barnum, the originator of the circus. There's something for everyone. It's like a freak show thing.
Huh. Well, all right then.
So if you like freaks, check out Lokrin, guys.
I mean, I stand by that statement as well. I'm sure he would also co-opt that as well. He probably complained about it if he said it, but he would agree. That's Lokrin. That's also me, I guess. He's been playing a lot of Minecraft with the Candy Crew, his extended group of friends, including his partner. And then he actually just finished Cyberpunk, so he's totally done with that. But you can look forward to Red Dead Redemption 2 in its place. He's at like the 3rd chapter of that game, and he's gonna be playing through the rest of it as well.
Yeah, check out more of that.
Yeah. He's gonna probably play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when it releases as well. Oh, you know what else he's been playing? Deadlocked and that other new shit. Predecessor. It's not like super new. Predecessor's like Paragon as well. It's like they're the same game or whatever. But he's been playing both of those games as well, and they're both like MOBAs or whatever. Neither for me. I'm all right. I don't think I need any of that shit in my life. Maybe ever again, even, but maybe one day. Maybe I'll be convinced to play it in a collab or something like that. But other than that, like, nah, that's all right. I feel like I don't play video games unless I'm playing it for stream as well. So maybe that's just my life in general now. Yeah, it's just my life in general. I'm willing to play games now off stream, like without being on anyone's stream, but it has to be on like Monday or Thursday because I just simply don't have time literally any other days.
I mean, I don't think it's a bad.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a bad thing, man.
Mm-hmm.
You stream a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's like more video games than people are playing, mostly, I'd say.
Yeah, probably 50 hours a week. That's probably more than most people play. It depends though. Hardcore gamers, you know, the RuneScapers in chat, like you guys never stop. You guys just never stop. You never quit.
I nerdlogged doing this before I even came to your stream,
Yeah. Damn, bro.
And before that, I was doing it for 4 hours.
And the main reason that you know that you've put time into this game is because you keep getting nerd logged. You just count the nerd logs because otherwise you wouldn't notice.
You know what? That's the first time I've nerdlogged in a long time, to be honest.
Oh yeah? Wow. What have you been doing?
It's various things.
Oh shit.
Various.
Sorry for asking. My bad.
Alright. Nothing crazy. I'm just a private man.
Sure, man. My bad. I just figured you were playing, like, I don't know, Zomboid or Valheim. You know what I mean?
No.
Which would be a fine thing to ask about. You know what I mean?
Nah, man, nah. I was just living my life.
Doing your best, trying to make ends meet. I get that. Me too, man. Just like me for
Bricks in a
real.
wall.
Oh, dude, I love that. I love that shit. That's my favorite.
Screaming isn't as bad once the last brick is placed, you know?
I was watching a YouTube short about spiders. Apparently, the spiders that live in your house can't live outside. They're like, they're like adapted to living out in your house and nowhere else.
How the fuck did they get in then?
I don't know how. That was the first thing that I thought of. I don't know. They didn't give an explanation for that.
It's a YouTube short, so it could all be lies.
Yeah, it definitely could be. But it's one of those things where it's like, so wait, if you just if you let it outside, if you just like set the spider outside, it's guaranteed to die basically. Like it just can't survive. Beatrix says the spiders were probably there first. What do you mean?
It's just that when you get into a house, when you get into a house, there's a little corner of the house that you never look at. That's where the spiders come from.
There's like when they're constructing a house for the first time, that those people bring the spiders with them. It's part of the installation process.
Yeah, there's a spider house in every country. You just go and collect them from there.
Of course. Beatrix says it's the spider's home when you colonizes it and you take it from them. Oh, I see. Americans once again.
That's more of an English shit. You don't really colonize. You just
That's true, actually, in some ways.
Bombs.
We just dropped bombs. That was 2 times. And also a lot in Tokyo as well, actually. There was a lot of
bombs afterwards.
Yeah, there was, well, actually, no, it was before. There was a lot. People were like, the perfect cover-up for the bombing of Tokyo or whatever it was is the nuclear bombs, because goddamn, made that shit glass. And that's in the conversation with nukes. It's fucked up. It's like the bombing of Dresden type shit. Like, people just don't think about that because there was immediately following that was, 2 fucking suns. Which wasn't irrelevant, to be fair.
I was looking at the 3 Mile Island.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, people bring this up like it's a big deal, and nothing happened.
Yep. Shout out to Kyle Hill.
I didn't watch his video.
You should. I highly recommend it.
Did read the Wikipedia page.
Kyle Hill's definitely like, he's like slobbing on the knob, if you will, of like Big Nuke, if you will. But
good. Someone needs to.
Yeah, someone certainly does, because I think nuclear energy is like at least pretty good. Like if we can keep the like catastrophic meltdowns, the Chernobyls, to a minimum, it's going to be a net positive, and it's not close.
Fucking hell, we just put a bit of plywood over it. That's what we need, bro. We're fine.
Yeah, like I feel like it's genuinely not that bad. Like we should probably be a little bit more okay with nuclear energy than we are. People are like way too.
Do you think Chernobyl was a psyop, bro? I'm telling you, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, to set humanity back by the aliens.
Yeah. Well, all the oil companies.
Or the oil companies? Yeah, no shit. Could be them too.
I know what you're thinking. They would never start a war. And yeah, you're right. That's crazy.
It would be crazy if they did that.
What benefit would they have to get involved in war?
I agree, 100%.
Anyway, I'll stop with the conspiracy shit on your stream. Sorry.
No, we were talking about nuclear energy, which is great. And I think it's great, and I think we should do it more. And if you're saying, well, if you love nuclear energy so much, why don't you be one of the people who live nearby one? And I'm like, okay, let me live there, please.
I literally bathe in the springs, bro. They have healing properties, bro.
They have healing properties. Oh no. Oh no, he's too deep. He's too
No,
deep.
they're really safe though.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Not like the actual water, the cooling shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just saving it.
Okay, hold on. I don't actually know how safe. It depends on which water you're talking. There's like 2 lines,
Well,
right?
the one in Sweden where they do bathe in it.
I see. Fair enough.
It's not all safe.
Yeah, obviously.
Not all water is safe. Water in general.
Hashtag
pretty
not
safe.
all water. True. Shout out to Flint, Michigan. Hope you're doing well.
Oh my god, not to get political, but
Yeah.
a time Obama pretended to drink that water, bro.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
I haven't actually seen that video. I just know that you mention it quite a lot.
Oh, he's like, it's a... And I don't give a fuck, right?
Yeah.
I don't vote.
Mm-hmm.
I hate you all.
You
Shut the fuck up.
certainly don't vote in American elections. There's no doubt about that.
All mine. I don't give a shit about politics.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so slimy what he did.
Mm-hmm.
He's like in a room and he goes, I need a glass of water. Anyone got a glass of water? This is not a publicity stunt, by the way. I'm just thirsty. Wink. He literally says those words, by the way. Not the wink bit, but he says this is not a publicity stunt. That comes out of his mouth. You know. And they give him a glass of water, of tap water.
Yeah.
He goes, delicious. Does not drink one bit of it, dude. He doesn't even touch his fucking lips.
Yeah, my fucking.
And everyone claps.
Everyone claps.
Literally, like, fucking sick of this shit.
Nothing can like ruin like a story that you're telling someone than by saying and then everyone clapped. Like nothing like destroys my soul. Like if you want to fuck my day, here's a highlight for you. If you the viewer, if I finish telling a story and you say and everyone claps, the emotional damage that you did to me, I will never forget. I will be waking up the next day. I will be taking a shower weeks from then, thinking about you doing that to me. Like Beatrix is taking notes. That shit is that is fucked up. That's too much, I think. I don't think that response is warranted. You know what I mean? That's a war crime. Oh my god.
Who asked?
Yes. Who asked is also who asked is a little bit less, but it's the same energy. It's definitely the same energy.
There's no comeback.
Yeah. All you can do is get mad, and if you get mad, you extra super lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the fattest L. It's like, oh, okay, well, goodbye everyone. That's fine. I prefer it this way, I suppose. I guess I should make another mix-a-lot. I could actually do all 3 of them now, but I don't think I will. I think I'm still gonna do just have all 3 of them. Or
yeah, because you don't know when they're gonna come up.
Yeah,
and stuff.
it could be 3 of the same one even. All right. I'm just slowly building up mix-a-lots apparently.
Yeah, where the fuck are they?
Who?
The good thing is though,
Yeah.
you can bank them too. So
Yeah, true.
big deal.
Yeah, but how am I gonna remember that this one's a pot?
Have a separate tab that says mix a lot pot.
Pot.
Just have that in it.
Just for this one potion. Tag it.
You can't even do that. They've got the same ID.
I see. Brilliant. Brilliant. How does the game know that they're different if they have the same ID?
Well, sorry. The ones that are... Good fucking point, actually. What the fuck?
Is the game just pretending to know? Like, what the fuck? How? Surely the ID is how you would tell.
Yeah. I guess they can't have the same ID. They just have no way of... No, it can't have the same ID. You're right.
Saki says, what has the same ID? So when you finish making these potions, right? Like this mix-a-lot right here.
It just looks identical. It just says mix-a-lot, but you don't know which... Yeah, it can't have the same ID.
Baby
it just looks identical.
Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Baby got back.
Oh my god.
Now we need to check all of the potions. Why all the examine texts either a hit or a miss?
Yeah, they're either like the most milquetoast clinical explanation of something, or it's like a deep cut reference to something. Like, okay, or joke in general.
Yeah.
Saki says there could be some metadata to the item.
Yeah, I think you're both right. The problem, the ID
Mhm.
is it's got to be different. It's just they need to have a way of telling. Have a little V on it and a little part next to it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you'd think that they would just
might
do it.
might clutter up the game sprite, to be honest, but at least
could.
let it ruin light.
I mean, I feel like the examine text is a fine place to put that if nowhere else.
Yeah. I mean, nah, but then you couldn't have the some mix-a-lot shit.
You could have it in parentheses. It's fine. Or just have it be like 2 separate lines. There's all kinds of shit that does that as well.
Like I said, it's kind of like how the charge blowpipe works. It stores the data as charges.
Oh, interesting.
You could have a check.
You could have a check
option.
on it. Yeah, that's kind of the next thing I was going towards. Same spirit.
Why don't we just make this game better, bro? Me and you.
No, that's all right. I don't want to be responsible for that.
I want to ruin it for everyone.
Damn.
Sometimes you just want to destroy something beautiful.
No, I don't know. What the fuck?
You never just like have like. You never just want to ruin someone's day.
No, what the fuck?
all right. Not like in big ways, just like small ways.
I always said that if I was a ghost, the way that I would let people know that ghosts exist, like people that know me, is I would go to their house and flip shit in their house upside down, like innocuous shit, like glasses. Put a glass on a table, I'm gonna flip it upside down. So I wouldn't count that as ruining someone's day though, but that's the closest you get from me.
Sometimes I just go to a random YouTube video and type the word fake.
Legend. Wait, is that what all my fucking comments?
Just try. Go on like a cat video and type fake, and you just wait for the shit to happen, man. Oh, it's so great. Cats are real. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are real.
Oh my god, dude.
Just small things, you know.
Yeah.
They're not hurting anyone, really.
Yeah, probably not. I don't know. I read every single YouTube comment, every single one. Not only do I read, I respond to every YouTube comment. You want me to respond to you personally? Comment on one of my YouTube videos. I'll fucking do it. I promise you. I promise you that shit. There's also an AMA channel on my Discord, I guess, though. People don't really use it because, like, why would you? I just felt like I needed to have another Discord channel. Is what it was.
I'm gonna ask you like really spicy political opinions. How about that?
Yeah, go for it.
I don't even know what I'd ask. I don't know. I don't know shit about politics.
It's at my discretion. I'll respond however I'm feeling at the moment too. So you're not even guaranteed to get my real take.
No, I'll do that thing they do.
Yeah.
Yes or no. Yes or no. I hate that fucking shite. So, do you think we should blow up African children or kill our own?
Kill our own. Kill our own. What is it? A very reasonable request? It's the yeah, that's the eating baby ones. Yeah, I think so.
How do we get from some Mix-a-Lot eating babies to
I don't even know if that was like a direct line, like the same conversation necessarily.
I don't know.
I don't think it was.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. You know, we're just vibing, man.
Yeah, we're just
fully free associating. Like, literally no thoughts at all. Head completely empty. The way God intended.
Did he intend that? Terrible designer.
Well, you know.
What the hell is this guy doing it?
I'm not reading that.
I am. Well, I'm happier about this now. Not as good points early, but feels way better. Actually, he says it feels way bet because he ran out of characters. He had that extra way.
I've never
He realized he ran out of characters.
Yeah.
And then he didn't remove the second way.
Yeah, sure didn't.
Never really want me.
I never really understood the like screaming into the void of like, I'm gonna say this thing to these people in this minigame. You know what I mean?
Start a conversation, bro.
Well, how did it go for him?
Good, I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna respond to him right now.
Fake.
Oh man, it's your own fake.
Fake. Not a real person. Call him a bot. Accuse him of being a bot. A Jagex apologist. Jagex simp. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
There you go.
Oh my god. Did they fix the potion? Do you know? The potion storage?
Nah, it's still fucked.
Good, good.
I said I agreed, and I liked it better day one.
He's like, how the fuck does that make sense? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
If he just you know what I'm gonna say if he says what the fuck, I'm gonna say read a book.
Read a book. Read a book. Just a singular book.
Any book. You know what? I don't think he wants to talk to me now.
Wow, what a weirdo. I would talk to you, Savage.
I don't know if you would, mate. Didn't know each other.
Not if, yeah, no. If you said something randomly to me in an MMO, dude, you'd be hard pressed. You'd be fucking hard pressed. It's a cold day in hell that I respond to someone.
I like how that's your like response though. Someone's just typing in chat like,
yeah.
What's his goal here?
Yeah, exactly. I'm like,
just a conversation.
Nah,
games.
man. Nah, man. There's some kind of scam going on here. There's definitely some kind of.
I mean, I have taught you well. Never don't trust anyone on this fucking game. But you know,
What's your angle?
I think it's your angle. Better to be paranoid, I'd say.
Yeah, of course you would say that.
I'm right though.
Yeah, stop booing me. I'm right.
You're never gonna get scammed if you're paranoid.
That's true, but you might also miss out on a lot of opportunities, I suppose.
That's true.
And I am okay with that. Yeah?
I'm not.
You're not okay with missing out on opportunities?
No, I'm not okay with you missing out on opportunities, so stop.
So stop. Stop.
Yeah. Stop.
What are you gonna do?
I'll fucking, you'll see.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna make some new interesting opportunities happen.
You'll all see.
Involving the IRS.
Oh no. What if it didn't involve the IRS though?
Well, you better start grabbing life by the horns, bro.
No, it's alright.
Alright, well I'm gonna tax your fucking horns then.
My homes? Why do you say that like I have multiple homes? Well, I don't know where you live specifically, so I have to tax American homes.
I'm just reading the information the IRS says you. It says you have multiple homes.
Yeah. That would be definitely news to me. Like, what the fuck?
Found a summer home.
Oh my god.
I knew a guy who had multiple homes.
Yeah? Were they like stuck up about it, or was it like just like a chill thing?
I mean, he's a chill guy. He's just, he's kind of like telling me how he struggles. I'm like, okay.
Struggles with what? Managing two
Money.
properties? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've got to get my Ferrari paint job. It's so fucking hard.
Yeah, do be like that sometimes though. People don't realize, but they also just want to complain. I guess it's kind of what it comes down to.
People love complaining, bro.
Yeah, I do it most of the time.
He was a good guy. He just made me angry.
Yeah, sure.
Like, bitch, you've never been hungry. Fuck off. Literally never been hungry in your life.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Yeah, no, definitely. Who would choose to be hungry? Well, wait, never mind.
You. Every day. Fucking creep.
I said,
Fucking
wait, never
creep, man.
mind.
Well, none time.
Damn it. Okay.
I'm gonna start throwing pretzels at your head.
Why would you do that?
Maybe one will land in your mouth, I don't fucking know.
I don't like pretzels.
Fucking eat something else then, and I won't throw them. It's a win-win.
Is this what winning feels like?
Yes, food is good.
This just in? Food is good?
How do you never get skinny?
What do you mean? Wait, what do you
don't
mean
eat
by
nothing.
that? Huh?
I mean, you think you'd be a skinny guy.
What, are you trying to say that I'm not? What the fuck?
That's calling you fat, I'm just saying you're like average.
Average? Am I? I don't think so. I'm actually quite light. What do you mean by
I
that?
I could pick you up with 2 pencils.
Yeah.
But
Yeah? Go
no,
on.
you don't seem... You're not like really skinny.
What? You mean like
So-
anorexia or whatever?
No, you look like an average guy. I just think you'd be like really skinny.
No, I'm about as skinny as you could be without having some kind of like a serious medical concern, I think. Like I can maybe lose at most 5-ish pounds, 5 or 10 pounds at most.
Maybe you should eat more then.
But like, yeah, I don't think you can afford to be much lighter than I am for my height, for example, without like it being like a genuine
You'd
concern.
probably blow away a bit of breeze.
No, I'm fine.
Heard that before.
And then they blew away.
And they blew away, they'd never to be seen again.
Oh no. Sounds like a Ghibli movie.
I think I'm fine might be the biggest lie ever told. The most
Most
prevalent lie.
often, yeah. I'm fine, yeah, for sure. But that's because that's what you're supposed to say.
It's true.
It's a problem for other people if you don't just say I'm fine.
Sometimes.
I've never said I'm fine, and it created a new problem. Let me put it that way. It's always prevented problems, if anything.
When someone knows you're not fine,
Mm-hmm.
and they generally are interested, it's probably not a good idea to say
That might be true.
you're gonna anger people.
That's okay.
No, it's not.
No, it's fine. They'll be fine.
It's someone you care about.
Angering them, they'll be fine.
Like if you keep up with that
Yeah.
for a year, they'll literally stick their thumbs into your eyes.
They will.
That's not a...
They
yeah.
will literally stick their thumbs into your eyes.
Yeah, and ask you how you're doing. You're gonna say you're fine, and they're gonna snap, bro. I'm telling you, it'll happen.
Nah, I don't think so. I live alone and no one interacts with me. It'll be fine. What's your
I
problem
got
now?
3 mix-a-lot potions at the same
Oh
time.
shit.
What's your problem now? I'll get you a fucking problem.
Yeah, I'll give you a problem.
I wonder how much I get for free.
I still haven't fucking found a mix-a-lot potion.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
I don't know, man. I've made 4 of them now, but I haven't found
I wish
any.
I wish I had herbs in every one of them. See what the max points was.
Hmm.
Let's see how much free give you.
I have herbs in
Damn.
everyone.
84 each.
Not bad.
So double it. Give it to the next person.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I got another herb.
Fucking hell. Do you know which one? Oh, okay, only one of them's
Yeah.
thinged.
So yes, I certainly do know which one was pot. These herbs are very infrequent. This is like the worst fucking boost.
It's free.
Yeah, no, it's fine. They're very cheap, but it's just one of those things where it's like, damn. Hey, Fish Empress. Yo,
It's the Fish Empress.
you got that Bean Man swag. Wow.
Beans. I like beans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't made anything with beans in a while.
They're cheap enough.
Yeah, I have beans. I often buy beans because they're pretty good.
Oh, suck. Kidney beans.
What?
Kidney beans.
They suck?
Yeah, don't never get them.
Why is
Trust
that?
me. Fucking, they're cheap.
Yeah.
Not cheap on your electric bill. Or gas if you have a gas stove.
So like cooking them takes a long time is what you mean?
I tried to cook them. I gave up.
They never finished cooking.
I never finished cooking.
Damn, bro, that's crazy. I think I was supposed to shout someone else out, but I forgot who it was. It was Lokrin and then someone else. Procy.
Procy.
Yeah. You know who Procy is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Procy is a VTuber. He plays a lot of well, I don't want to say he plays a lot of RuneScape anymore because he's kind of been on the out. He is technically a group Iron Man, but the problem with that is that his group is kind of like dead a little bit, and he's trapped in the red prison. So he's been avoiding RuneScape as much as he possibly can in recent memory. So instead of, sorry, go ahead.
Can't blame the guy, can you?
I mean, he got 4 enhanced weapon seeds, but also only 4 armor seeds. So he's kind of fucking doomed. He's a doomer right now. So he's really hoping to like maybe not play the game ever again, but his membership is also running, and which means that he's literally wasting money at the moment. So I presume that he's gonna come back to it at some point. You know what I mean? Like inevitably, right? Instead of playing RuneScape, he has recently been playing like League of Legends. I also just saw him earlier today playing Magic the Gathering. He's a fellow Blue Deck enjoyer apparently. It's like my shit, 100%. I love Blue. He's been playing a bunch of different games though, mostly Dark Souls 3. He's got a lot of experience with the Soulsborne content. In fact, he speed ran it a little while. I don't know how much, you know, pedigree or whatever he's got going on or anything like that. But I also don't know what like Souls speed runs even look like, to be honest. I've seen a lot of challenge playthroughs for Souls, but never any speed running content for some reason. I imagine that's like hell, like actual hell, because there's a lot of randomization when it comes to like what the boss is gonna do, right? I don't know. But I definitely recommend you check him out. He's a raccoon guy VTuber. Trash Panda, if you will. We are associates, members of the gray-haired, yellow-eyed gang. So if you love gray-haired, yellow-eyed people, I've got good news for you. I only know one other person with gray hair and yellow eyes as far as VTubers go. And she hasn't debuted her new model yet. So like, she's also like, there's an asterisk there. Hey, Cap Up. But one day we'll have another member of the gray-haired, yellow-eyed gang. Her emotes is the thing. She's got emotes right now that have gray hair and yellow eyes because it's her new model, but she herself doesn't yet. And I'm like, what kind of bait and switch situation is this? Cap Up, is this how you like the new mixology changes? It's fine.
You never tried it really without the changes, but I'd say it's a lot better.
Yeah, I can't really say that it was worse before, but I definitely tried it before in that I was like, yeah, I understand the mechanics or whatever, but I wasn't like, oh boy, oh joy, this is my new shit. And I mostly feel the same about it.
Fantastic changes to this minigame. It makes it not hell to play. It actually makes it feel good when you get all 3 potions in there. Saying that, I ain't ever coming back here once I get this log completed.
Well, yeah.
I don't want to do this.
I think most things though, like if you finish the log for it, right? Like you don't.
Man.
Yeah.
A lot of volcanic mine way.
Yeah.
I enjoy that.
Yeah, but like the number of games, mini games or whatever content in this game that you can green log and be willing to come back to is a very short list, right? Like, especially with the amount of effort it takes to green log most things.
Yeah, 2 of them. I went back to Trouble Brewing, and yeah. And this costs money, so yeah, you're right there. But when I first did this, I despised it because it was just insane. They really fucked up the balancing. What's your XP rate right now, by the way?
I'll check. Fish Jumper says your gray hair and yellow eyes are actually the only reason I'm here. I actually haven't looked at what game you were playing. Damn.
Damn.
Thank you, I think.
Yep. You got lost in Panda's eyes?
And my gray hair. Sorry, it's so short.
I've got grey hair in real life.
Wow, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's not all grey because I'm fucking...
Yeah?
It looks like salt and pepper. It's great.
Damn, you got a salt and pepper look? I didn't know that you were that old. What the fuck?
I'm not, I'm just fucking stressed.
Oh, I ran out of ingredients.
Got no goop?
Yeah.
You got no goop.
It's got no goop, man. Oh, wait, it's my inventory. I just need to press this. I see.
I know all your hair's grey though. You haven't seen the back of his head.
You've never seen the back of my head.
Yeah, man, it's actually rainbow.
There's a rainbow in the back. Gray in the front,
Yeah.
rainbow in the back.
That kind. I like that.
I actually don't hate that.
Yeah.
Should I add that as canonical part of my character design?
Back of Panda's head is bald. No, it's rainbow.
No,
It's rainbow.
I like rainbow much better than bald. All right, we'll add it to the notes for now, in case it comes up later.
Deep low.
Back of hair, rainbow. Well, sure. Perfect.
My notes are looking fucked.
Yeah.
Just a nightmare I had last night in my notes.
No.
In case I forgot.
Yeah. Was it worth remembering then?
That'd be a good idea for a horror movie.
Oh my god. I've had a few dreams like that I've decided to write down because I was like, this is actually interesting enough that I might want to like write something about this, like a short story type deal. Mostly like weirdly enough, like battle royale type shit for whatever reason. Not sure why.
I was trapped in a puzzle game.
Mhm.
Believe it or not.
I'm sorry to hear
I
that.
couldn't leave.
Yeah.
I was just there for
Yeah.
years and years till I solved it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So as well, colors.
Yeah.
It's just constant.
Wow, so we were here
Plus-
like really fucked you up, huh?
I don't know. Maybe.
I feel like that puzzle wasn't that bad. Because
Well, one of my dream was.
yeah, no, it definitely does seem that way. But when we got to the other side of it, it was like, thank God it's over, but it also didn't take us that long, I don't think. I think we were just like through it. But that was
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
that was also one of the puzzles where I was the most divested from like your struggle. Because like there's literally like I had my thumb firmly up my ass. Like I can't help you. I'm sorry. Like I don't know what you're looking at. I got nothing for you. You know what I mean? Like I'm sorry. I hope I'm here for emotional support and nothing else. Like never have I played that game in particular and been like, damn, if only there was like a parkour section. Like, you know what I mean? That I could just like run in circles for a little while, just hang out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was rough. When we did some like insane puzzles and we just got it like
Mhm.
down easy.
Mm-hmm. Anytime we had to work together, it was like basically free. But anytime either of us had to figure something out, it was like 50-50 with whether or not the person who had to figure it out was able to just be like, oh, got it done, or they were like, oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Can't believe we were able to speak fucking Chthonic or whatever with no issues whatsoever.
We talked to a fish.
Yes, literally Cthulhu, no problems. Literally zero problems. The whole time we were like, what the fuck are we talking about? The whole time it was like, there's no way that's correct. And we got through the entire thing, literally no mistakes, apparently.
Fucking massive legends, bro.
Yeah, man. Actually, so too free. Video games, for babies, actually. Baby game for babies.
Actually, little whiny babies. Dude.
Mm-hmm. True. I would never be a whiny baby, by the way.
I watched a few
never.
videos of people playing that after we were done, by the
Yeah.
way. You were fucking screaming at each other.
Oh my god, dude.
It was this
Mhm.
girl. This
Mhm.
girl and this guy.
Mhm.
He's like, listen, we're gonna do this. And she just was there with like her head on her hand, like, completely checked out. It was like, damn, man, you uploaded this? Fuck.
Damn, that's crazy.
He was like, yeah, so I think we should do this. And she was like, mm-hmm. It's rough, man. It was fucking rough.
Damn, you gotta take a break at some point, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't do that to yourself, yeah. Even I was like, listen, man, I'm not getting this. Let's switch roles.
Mm. And then it was easy. It was free.
Yeah,
That only happened one time too. That wasn't bad.
long words and colors, bro. The
Yeah.
dyslexic colorblind guy wasn't good at that.
Yeah. That it was like long ass made up words, like, and
Yeah,
and
and colors.
the way that we were able to determine which one was which, unfortunately, was me spelling it at you, which is like
Yeah, it
also
was fucking
not
rough.
the answer either.
So instead, I spelled it at you.
Yes.
I think that's where we switched. Yeah,
And I was fine with that. I was like, oh yeah, I got it. Sure.
that was hurting my soul, bro.
There's a little bit of that where it's like getting the right person on the right side helps a lot.
Hey, Savage, you know this thing you're pretty insecure about? Let's just do that live, by the way.
Well, I mean, look, I didn't know what the fuck they were gonna ask about.
No, I'm not. I wasn't blaming you. I'm blaming the fucking universe, brother.
Yeah, I got you. But like, man, if I could have made it easy for, man, the biggest one actually, in retrospect, that fucking graveyard one, like, dude, you didn't know what you didn't know. You know what I mean? Like, you were like, oh, there's fucking 8 fucking sections of this place.
Yeah, and they were hidden behind like walls that there was no way of knowing.
Yeah. Like, surprise, motherfucker. You're supposed to know that you can break these, I guess.
The bridge one.
The bridge?
Fuck, man, we were stuck.
Yeah,
it took
a long time. That
we were stuck. We were just down a hole that wasn't right for the longest time.
I think I mostly fucked us up there, though. I think if I had just let you take the wheel a little bit more, we would have gotten through that faster. Yeah. But
I just didn't want to frustrate you any further, so I just let you go on.
Well, yeah, no, we took turns, and I think that was important that we took turns. And if I had taken less turns, we probably would have gotten through it faster. But to be fair, the like way that I solved it was like
we solved it. Yeah, it just didn't want us to. We solved it in a way that wasn't meant to be solved that way.
Yeah.
And the only reason it didn't let us solve it that way was they wanted us split up.
Yes.
At the end.
Yes, basically.
It was like literally like a thing that the devs put in the game so we wouldn't softlock the fucking game.
Yeah.
But we did solve the puzzle.
Yeah, kind of, at least. Oh, I finally have a mix-a-lot, and it's the pot boy.
Nice, dude. Actually, you did the other ones too.
I should have done the other ones, but I did not.
Because it multiplies it.
Yeah, that's okay. It's too late now.
Put it in like if you get another one. Like you in the first 3 slots in your inventory, put it in the slot it's in. So if it's in the middle, put it in the second slot.
Sure.
I'll fix the plugin.
But yeah, that game was a fantastic time overall.
Yeah,
but
man.
I could definitely see how it could be a relationship testing device, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Which is actually exactly what I said about it to Suck. I was like, hey Suck, if you wanna get to know someone else, like if you really wanna like see, like, are we going to be good friends? You know what I mean? Like, that is an excellent first date, in my opinion, as far as like gamers go.
First date.
I well, maybe not like first date, but you get what I'm saying? Like I don't know, like third date, the date where you're like, do I want to know if I want to be in a relationship with this person or whatever? Like,
see if you can get through that.
Yeah, I think that's one of the ones. Like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Therapy, couples therapy.
The only downside now is like I could probably never go back to that game because I'm gonna be like way too fucking prepared for it now.
Another part of that game, the walkie-talkie sometimes just don't work. They cut off.
Yeah, a little bit.
And not because you're doing it wrong. You can literally just not hear the guy sometimes. But I think it was better doing it with the walkie-talkies than doing it in Discord.
Yeah, I agree. It forces you to take turns speaking as well, which I think is great game design for like a game that's like as important, where communication is as crucial as it is. You know what I mean? I think it's like very important for like, no. You have to wait and you have to listen. Okay, now you can speak. You know what I mean? So I like the walkie-talkies actually as a design element. I think it adds something to the game, even if it doesn't factor in very much or as much as I would like it to.
Checking out how many reward points I need.
Oh yeah, reward points. I'm just like,
what are you at right now?
I'm just like fucking vibing, bro. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna get enough anyway, right? Like, there's no way it's gonna like be enough to matter. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the rate too. Hold on, do that too. Oh, I fucked it up.
I've got all the green points I need. I just need more. Or blue. Or blue and red.
My rate is 38k an hour right now. So not very good. Maybe that's not. Oh, that's probably counting the
Mine's
herb training.
38k an hour.
Oh, damn. Damn, that sucks.
And I've made 500k XP today.
Oh, overall though? So you probably took some breaks and shit like that then, right?
I did.
Hey, Shiro.
Hello. It's the wolf.
Yeah, it sure is. The wolf boy. Wolfer.
He's got a posh accent.
Oh no, he's posh.
Nah, he's not that posh. He's just. I was gonna say where he's from, but I want to dox him.
I see. It's one of those.
I just know where he's from because I'm
I got
English,
it.
but yeah.
Sure. Yeah, maybe don't, but I got you.
Yeah.
It's from New York.
He's a New Yorker. He's walking here.
He's walking here.
Anyone sounds posh compared to my accent, though, to be fair.
Fisher says, he's not posh. His address is. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say all that.
Oh, whoopsie.
Whoopsie. About to do a fucky wucky over here.
You heard about the doxing glasses?
No.
There's some guy
Mm-hmm.
modified his Meta glasses,
Yeah.
whatever, the Facebook glasses.
Mm-hmm.
So they scan everyone's face he looks at,
Yeah.
and then scours the web,
Mm-hmm.
gets all their public information,
Damn.
and everyone's mad at him. I'm like, dude,
It's
you
not
realize
his fault. Yeah.
companies are storing your private information. Be mad at them, dude.
Yeah, that's not. Don't be mad at him for accessing things that are easily publicly
guys-
available. Yeah.
Yeah, these glasses are this. Yeah, your information is publicly on the internet because
Mhm.
companies are selling it like a fucking commodity. You should be mad at them.
Yeah. Saku says he's not posh. He's American. Damn.
I mean, I don't think you can be posh and American.
I agree. You can pretend sort of like Leonardo DiCaprio in Django.
Oh yeah.
It's weird that
Okay.
Southern gentleman is like approaching English nobleman or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's weird that that's a thing.
I don't like Leonardo DiCaprio. He scares me.
I mean, probably for good reason. He's like really interested in much younger women for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. Like notoriously so.
Yeah. And everyone's worried about Diddy.
I mean, they should be, but it's not just anyone, that's for sure.
Tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, Saku says back for another trip of 40 Serbs. Damn, dude.
Are you still doing the?
Red Xing? Probably.
That's better than what I was gonna say. Yeah, red Xing method.
Damn. All right, man. All right. Don't tell me how you really feel. I'm glad that you didn't. I don't know what you were gonna say, but I'm glad that you didn't. if you decided not to, then I know it's for the best.
I wasn't gonna call him bitch mate or anything.
No, yeah, I got you.
He likes it, and that's all that matters.
Being bitch made. Damn. All right. Tell me how you really feel. Speaking of how I really feel, Wolf Lord Shuro, that's a friend of the channel. We've been playing Terraria with him. He's my resident Terraria expert. Though I actually have 2 or 3 of them, I suppose, at this point, because Saku and World's Happiest Whale both are familiar with the Calamity mod, which is what we're going through. Shuro does a lot of different things, though. When it comes to like streaming, but also like gaming in general. He's the reason that his Arc server or whatever, like the people that he's playing with, is able to still be alive because they decided to fuck with shit that they have no reason to mess with. He fixed it personally, thanks Shuro. Doesn't do anything for me, but he saved it for them. And also he's Suck's newest mod, or one of 2 of them, I think, which is exciting, I'm sure. Gets to be inside on the inside, you know what I mean? Make sure that that space is as safe and as fun as they want it to be. Big responsibility. I could never, personally. Mostly because my shit is not together. But yeah.
I'm Panda's mod and I make sure it's not fun.
This is
Not
not
just
correct.
dangerous. I make it a dangerous place. I put ladders everywhere. People trip over them.
You do what?
Just make sure it's a problem for OSHA.
Is
People
that-
place.
Is that why? Is that why there are
'Cause
ladders all
oil.
over the fucking place?
Yeah.
God fucking damn it, Savage. Oh, and Churro plays a lot of Final Fantasy 14 as well. If you're
You make sure the stream sucks. You're kind of bad at it all. I'm trying to make it suck, but people keep liking it.
Stop
Angers
bullying me,
me.
I'm right.
Angers me.
I keep making potions that are not the right one and just like holding on to them in case they come up later.
That's not the right call. You know what you do with those potions?
Yeah.
Finish them in one of these machines, and
Yeah.
when you get any sort of when you get free of the LLLAAA things,
Yeah.
just pop one of them potions in to skip it.
Oh, okay, sure.
They do have a use if you fuck them up.
All
They're your
right.
skip potions.
Okay.
You're not bitch made, Saku. Sorry for making you do the shocky mod. How can I be angry at that face, dude? Look at it.
Look at how shocked he is. Look at how upset he is
Shocked.
that you did this.
I'm sorry, Saku.
No, I missed the herb. I'm bad.
Man, you should feel bad.
Yeah, I do.
So how are you doing, fish? You playing RuneScape? You swimming in the pond?
That's the fish
Watching your
empress is-
fish swim in the pond?
Nah, they always swim
Fish
along. They would never
minions.
watch. You know what I mean? Fish would never make the fish empress watch. I do be playing RuneScape. Yeah, how's it going? Any big goals in mind? I actually don't
Damn,
even remember
Saku.
where you were.
That is pretty shocking, Suck. I'm shocked.
Vardorving? Oh no.
Vardolvin.
I'm Vardorving my IS. What do you think that means?
Instant sex. I don't know.
Instant sex.
Vardolvin, my
Finally,
instant
this
sex.
content we've been waiting for. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Trying to get a blood quartz for Inferno. Damn.
Damn, your fucking goals are insane. I love it.
Yeah. That's alright.
How's the Vardolvin going? Did you get it down?
Oh no,
Like, stop putting Saku on a leash, dude.
Stop putting Saku on a leash, dude.
Unless he
No
likes it, then you can
comment.
continue.
Yeah, no comment on that one. Saku said the line separation messed it up. Actually, it's not on different lines for me. Don't worry, you're good. Fish Emperor says, what do you mean? I'm so close to being able to do Inferno. It's not that far out? Yeah, okay. You're certainly closer than I am then. And it's not going to be close for me for quite a while.
I didn't even do anything this time. I don't know. I'm looking at the emotes, and the emotes don't lie. There's Saku shocked. There's you with the leash.
Canonical.
Plot
Sure.
thickens.
Fish Emperor says, I literally just need a bit better gear and I could send it right now. I already have the stats. I understand that technically it can happen, but like, I'm not even gonna remotely approach it myself until I have a just about best in slot. Like, just about. Maybe not literally best in slot, but at least my stats will be.
I believe in you, fish.
Oh yeah, no, you can do it well before fucking level 3s and shit. I don't know. You guys are fucking nuts, but
This is new portions now too, so
mhm.
be a bit easier for you.
Oh, for sure.
I'd definitely get Borfer if I was you.
I know she was sending corrupted gauntlets. Or maybe not sending several, but she was working towards corrupted gauntlets. She was doing gauntlets at the very least, but I think she was like trying to get the corrupted part of it going too. Yo, I am the fucking worst at this shit. Is it because I keep misclicking this lever? Must be.
You misclicked my heart, Panda.
Misclicked your heart, and I'm too late.
Right, Panda, you go into the store, right?
Yeah.
You see a beautiful lady there.
Okay.
She prayer flicks you.
What does that mean?
She prayer flicks you, right?
I don't understand.
And she triple eats into a sourdough and brew to a crop one. Then yeah, she triple eats anyway.
Yeah.
And she DDS specs your heart.
Yeah.
How many seconds until you marry her?
Several thousand at least.
0.6 seconds is the correct answer. Thank you.
Oh, okay, good.
One tick marry her.
One tick marriage.
One tick husband.
What the fuck does prayer flicks me mean?
I don't know what
You
that
can't
means.
prayer flick someone else.
She does though, she does. What do you do? She does now.
The fish shipper says, I was sending a few. I got an armor seed from Grover Gauntlet, and then I took a break to do Vardorvis. I mean, all right. Those two things are unrelated to each other. You don't need crystal armor for Vardorvis at the very least, but it's interesting to me that I mean, I guess taking a break is taking a break. It's kind of what it boils down to. MML. I have so many of these. Okay, I guess I'll just try this. And then MLL. There we go.
She cleans your grimy and all.
Stop it.
You can't make me.
I wish I could. That's
I'll stop it.
Sakni says, I just hope I don't go past 1k serve. I want to block Hellhound soon. Oh, Panda, I know what went wrong with your Nightmare, KC. You have to hit pillars too. Yeah, I kind of figured that, right?
Nightmare, Casey.
Yeah, somebody did the combat redeem to make me do one
Holy
KC of Nightmare.
shit, I missed that. How did that go?
I just showed up and just like prayed what everyone else prayed, and then
Yeah, that's what I did for mine.
in a mass world or whatever. I just didn't bring magic because I didn't know that I needed magic. Oh, that's unfortunate. And because of that, I didn't get a KC. So I was like, okay, well, we tried. So now instead of doing this, we're gonna do a different combat task. And that was it.
I don't blame you. Fucking Nightmare. They got the right name for it. Jesus, I hate that fucking boss.
I just didn't know what I was doing. I mean, like,
I mean, that's to be suspected if you go to a boss without knowing what you're doing, though.
yeah, that's kind of
Even
what I
so,
was.
though.
Yeah.
Even so, though, if you did, pretty rough. Pretty
Yeah.
rough boss. It takes like 20 fucking minutes.
Yeah, I did it in Mass Worlds, obviously. Saki says, bring a powered staff of the cult and tormented bracelet if you have it. That's all right. I'm just not gonna do it again. At least not until I know how to actually do the fucking mechanics.
It's not worth it.
Well, yeah, no, but like every boss is probably worth trying out just enough to like understand how they work. And I got a much better idea of how it works now because I was like actually there for most of the fight and all that. But yeah, no. As far as a combat task goes, the next time somebody asks me to do a boss that I've never done before, the answer is no. Like, just no. Because I took it on faith that they knew what they were talking about. I was like, oh, well, you can do it for sure. It'll be fine. And they were wrong.
Without knowing shit,
Yeah.
I wouldn't do any boss in this game without knowing what the fuck I'm doing. Unless it's Mole.
Yeah.
Or some of the quest bosses maybe, but like a lot of the Nightmares like up there with like the highest bosses. Like highest difficulty bosses in the game.
Yeah.
You'll be fine is crazy, dude.
Yeah, they were wrong. And they were like very, very, very wrong. And that's okay. And like in a way that is like so obvious to me in retrospect, like, why didn't you tell me to bring magic? Like, what the fuck? Like,
Are they just fucking around though?
I don't know. And to me, it doesn't really matter either way. Like, they're not any less wrong for fucking around. You know what I mean? Saki says, I didn't have that info. Yeah, what? You weren't the one who made me do Nightmare is the thing. This is the responsibility of one person, right? And they didn't. Oh, actually, we've got an MMM. Nice.
Man, I need like.
Oh, right, sure.
Getting too many points in other places.
But yeah, they didn't They didn't do. They said you bring a crush weapon, which is the least important. If I showed up with a fang, it would have been fine. It wouldn't have changed.
Crush weapon.
Yeah.
It's marginal at best.
Yeah, like that's the least important thing that they tried to help with. You know what I mean? Like, why? What?
Beatrix is, you're gonna get revenge on the person who's called. I already did. Beatrix.
What do you mean? You already did? How?
I already got revenge on him.
Yeah. How do you figure?
I replaced his toothpaste with cream cheese.
Damn, that's crazy. Well, don't you think they'll notice?
I put some mint flavoring in it. He's not gonna notice for months.
Yeah, no way they'd notice.
His breath stinks.
Yeah, then they got the congratulations, you have gingivitis or whatever.
Gout. Man, if you get gout
from cream cheese toothbrush.
If you just get gout in the year 2024, sort your life out, mate. What are you doing?
My diet is pretty bad.
Yeah, but what are you eating? Just cheese?
Just cheese. Just cheese.
No, it's got holes in it. I'm on a diet. Cheese has holes.
I guess we'll just ignore that. Yeah, it's fine. Every time I mess these up, I'm like, what do I do with these potions? And the answer is mostly just ignore them.
Yeah.
Save them
ignore
for
them
skips. Yeah. Because I don't want to waste the herb. The herb is gone already, but there's only so much saving that you can do. The fish shepherd says, you know what else has holes? Bagels. It's true. They do.
What else? Name all the you like holes, do you?
Yeah.
Name everything that has a hole in it. Go on. I'll wait.
Saki says no need for the mage robes. Yeah, probably because it's just a pillar. That makes sense. Fish shepherd says, I've always wanted to do Nightmare Gang. You can certainly do Nightmare well before you can do Inferno. You could probably do Mass World Nightmare
on a mass.
Yeah.
Oh, congrats, dude.
Yeah, thanks. And then MLL. And then Fish shepherd says, I probably should be doing Corrupted Gauntlet right now, but I just got home from work, so I wanted to do something that I could just relax while doing. For Dorvis. Damn, it's crazy.
It can be relaxing once you get the hang of it.
I mean, I feel like the same's probably true of Gauntlet then, right? So I could...
Gauntlet, you're kind of locked in for a while, but those like 2-minute kills, you can kill between the KC if you want to, like,
I guess
switch your video up or something.
Zaki says also Nightmare has a mechanic where she swaps protect pairs for the next one in the combat triangle. Like when you click melee, it'll put you mage protect. Weird.
Yeah, she'll pretty easy to just one right basically. One right on your prayer screen. If she hits you with that, it'll just mess up your prayers. When you flick one on one of the prayers, it'll. Jesus, I can't speak. You get the gist of it. Sorry. The long and the short of it is I'm not doing it, and I don't care. Until I am doing it, I will learn. You know what I mean? Like, learning interesting factoids about this game, dude.
I wouldn't say that. I would say there isn't any value in me trying to, like, I'm not going to absorb the information until I know what the fuck you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? And part of that is
I need the big picture.
Either experiencing it or like actually being invested enough to give a shit about what it is that you're talking about. You know what I mean? Like a boss that I'm not doing or plan on doing anytime soon, it does nothing for me to hear about it. And another thing that I have noticed is it's very likely that I'm going to get the wrong impression about something, because there's bosses that I've heard about without ever having done them, and by the time I actually went and got to it, I had a totally wrong impression of like what it even was. You know what I mean?
You remember what boss that was?
No, not off the top, but I'm sure.
69 we had Burning Claws 6, sucker. And
yeah.
I run out of fucking herbs, mate. I gotta go buy more.
That sucks, dude. Why'd you give me so much paste?
I love you.
I love you. Damn, all right.
I did sell the pre-pod device today, so I got some money.
Oh, good.
Fucking crashing like a motherfucker though.
Yeah.
23 mil.
Yeah. Did you make money making that, do you think?
I did, yeah.
That's
It cost
good.
me a few mil here to get all of the shit.
Mm.
I probably would have made more just buying the secondaries,
Yeah.
secondary potion ingredients though.
Yeah, probably.
I just wanted the collection log slot.
Mm-hmm. Saki says, like, what I was wanting to say is you probably had enough damage. It's just you have to deal some damage to the pillars too. Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Otherwise, nobody would do mass worlds, right? Because like I was hitting the nightmare and I wasn't dying, which means that if I didn't do enough damage, it's because of the pillars. And if doing damage to the pillars itself wouldn't be enough, then that means that no one's doing enough damage. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
like how could how could anyone do
gamble.
enough?
The nightmare is such a gamble. The drop rates are insanely bad. They made them better and they're still fucking terrible. Oh, I know when you go to the wiki and figure out what herbs I need.
It's pretty easy, I think.
Yeah, I want the herbs that cost the least amount of money.
Yeah, the wiki has it in a little table.
Yeah, I've already bought them today. It's fine. Oh, I just couldn't be asked.
Fish Empress says, I almost died because I got stacked for a combined 76 when I tabbed out typing in chat. Nice. Nice. Worth.
That's when you know when you've done you got a boss down, when you can start messaging people in between the KC. I do that with Ardovis now.
You've teleported out for Lokrin.
Before, yeah, I have done that. I can't type as well now.
I see. That's pretty good. When's the last time you did Bardorvis?
Just before I liquidated my entire bank. So
okay. Like a week
3 weeks
ago. Oh wow, was it that long ago? Holy shit.
No, 2 weeks exactly.
I see.
I reset my GA offers today, so logged into 50 accounts today. Wasn't that bad.
Dialed it down by or up by 1 coin or whatever.
You know what? They went up to like 35. They hit exactly where I'm buying them at now. So I'm good.
Oh wow, worked out.
Probably because I'm the only fucker buying them, but yeah.
I mean, that's fine. That's better, in fact. Good.
Yeah.
Saki says he did it whenever I was complaining about my Vardorvis task last. Did he? I don't know about that.
I don't know, maybe. I mean, I get it though, man. When you first go there, it's fucking hell. It was my least favorite boss. It comes around though.
Yeah, the Fish Empress was having a lot of trouble with him at one point. Seems like she's got him now, though. Not like a lot of trouble, because she like creamed the quest version of it and all that, but she was not having the easiest time, even for a second.
You were giving out some tips and I decided to do it more. Oh, that sounds like me, I'm sorry.
Then got the ring.
Oh! Yeah, good times. Getting that ring was nice, bro, because I killed that fucking thing a lot. Time I got the ring, I think I'm like the money making wiki was like, yeah, it's like 7 mil now. I think I made like 2 mil an hour. Time I got that ring. I'm close to the rewards, so it's really, I don't know how much paste I want to make. Figure this out. I'll just make 3k of each.
I was gonna say, like, easy means a lot. You know what I mean? Like, easy's kind of the answer in a lot of cases. being right is cool and all, but like, what if you spend as little time at all, or as you can, thinking about it, and it
That's what
works
I
out
do.
anyway?
Thinking is actually an XP waste.
Sometimes it is. Usually it is, I would say, even, but sometimes like thinking a little bit can make a huge difference.
You can think at the start of the grind,
Mm-hmm.
or when you're trying to reconfigure the grind. You don't want to think every 20 seconds, because that's literally going to slow you down.
Yeah, sure.
You want to get in the flow. Make it as easy as possible, and go for it.
Unless thinking is fun, in which case.
No, you're still losing XP.
Well,
You
yeah.
care about your fun.
Wow. You don't care about fun? How dare you?
Of course I do. Fun
Yeah.
is making stuff optimal.
That-
Always.
Fun is optimizing the game out of the game. You want to do as little game as possible.
But ironically, I do find a lot of fun in that.
Hmm.
The guy who made RuneScape Go had a lot of fun doing it.
RuneScape Go?
He set up a thing so it clicks when you walk.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and that guy just went to zoos around Japan and stuff. Great time.
What a weird thing.
So much fun though. I think they banned it though.
What? But it's 1 to
Alright.
1.
It is 1-to-1, yeah. I guess the walking's too easy. I guess. They have the goal to ban that and tell their player base to have a shower when the servers are down. Oh my god. You know how... Actually, you don't know because you've never online when they do the server update.
Mm-hmm.
But usually they're offline for half an hour.
Yeah.
They're not doing that anymore.
Yeah.
So, goodbye QA at all, I guess. Don't even test the servers for a half an hour before you let the players back on it. It's really worrying.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I don't like it at all. I don't know what's going on there.
Did
I doubt it's the devs.
Did they pull that change as well?
Fucking all they did. Integrity, bro. Integrity change.
Oh, I see.
Everything's an integrity change.
Are these the end times?
I think we're starting. Just start. Yeah.
The start of the end? Gotta hurry up
Just
and
gonna go
max
for
while it's so good.
Just going for... Oh yeah, hurry up. I'm gonna go piss. Be right back.
Alright, man. You know, I played Vanilla WoW like on release and all the way through up until like level 56 or 58, like just before max, which is 60, right? And I stopped because of the Blitzchung incident. Like literally that was the day that I stopped playing the game. And the reason that I stopped playing as well, out of principle. And I was like, wow, I would, if not for that, if Blizzard didn't like decide to fuck up, to be honest, I could see me just like playing WoW all the time or whatever. This was before I streamed by a decent margin and all that shit. Like I could see just like that being the thing that I do instead. I like started playing Grand Blue Fantasy as a result instead as well. Basically, like I could totally see it. Where like if they just didn't fuck up, I'm playing a very different game with a very different kind of time commitment and all that. I could definitely see it. And I'm not bothered by it as well. That I got that close to maxing in WoW, or capping, I guess is what they would say. I'm not bothered by not finishing that at all, because like the principle of the thing matters a lot to me. So I could definitely see something like that happening here as well, where it's like, oh, you know what? I got really close. No, no, just not going to. Hopefully it doesn't though. I would like for RuneScape to be the like relic that it is and continue being that way. Beatrix says, does OSRS even have like drama? It certainly does. It certainly does. It has more drama perhaps than most games, I would say. Saki says maxing in RuneScape is a whole beast. It's true. like Beatrix, what you have to appreciate is that this game has more history than any other game, basically, period. Like, because this game has basically been live more or less continuously since like 2001 or whatever. So there is a lot. There is a lot to know about. Like the only game that would perhaps compete and like perhaps exceed even the drama scene with regards to RuneScape is like EVE Online, and that's because of like RMT, you know what I mean, like real market trading type shit, like real world money at stake for shit, like, and well, maybe like Second Life as well, similarly as well. But yeah, this definitely does. There's definitely a lot you can not know about it, right? Even if you're playing the game, you can just not be aware, but there's definitely stuff going on. The seedy underbelly of RuneScape is pretty vast, actually. Saku says, to the point that some JMods were corrupt. Yes, true. I guess we do make this actually. But yeah, it's like, yes, and also it's kind of a big deal, even.
I'm back.
Welcome
what are we talking
back.
about?
Beatrix said, is there even a drama in RuneScape?
Oh god.
Yeah, and I was like,
oh my god, where do you start?
Yeah, this game has like 20 hours or 20 years of like continuous existence. Yes, there's a lot actually, and it depends on how deep you want to go down that rabbit hole.
It's a good example is like this. You can invite people over to your house, kind of like Club Penguin.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like just for fun, like people can get better XP rates there and stuff, all the teleports around. And so people will sit there 24/7 and just let people use their house and get tips in their tip jar. And it got really bad, man. People were doxing each other because they were on their turf. They weren't getting as many tips. It was insane. Hiring people in third world countries to advertise their house for them. It was nuts. It was nuts. A whole deal. Toxic as fuck, dude.
Beatrix says, yeah, dang, yeah. And here I thought it'd be chilled. No. Go
look up like the underground world of RuneScape house hosting. That guy does a really good job of explaining RuneScape to people who don't play RuneScape. Cornello, I think his name is.
Yeah. And it is like,
it's bad.
Not only is it bad, but it also is like the communication, like going from outside of RuneScape to inside of RuneScape or whatever, like, because if you speak to someone who plays a lot of RuneScape, their vocabulary, their vernacular changes as per the way that the game works or whatever. Like the way they speak about things, and even in some ways the way that they think about things genuinely is different to the point where it can be like hard to explain to someone who doesn't know even what it is that you're talking about.
Yeah. I used to house host. And, it was fucking rough, dude. There was literally people like pretending to be or getting girls to like catfish other people who were hosting. Getting dick pics and then trying to blackmail them into stop.
Yeah.
Playing this medieval cookie clicking game.
Yeah.
Because it's real money. That's the thing. You can trade the gold in this game for real money, and that's when it gets a bit fucked up.
Yeah, I said that the only game that might have more drama, like deeper, darker drama, is EVE Online for exactly that reason. Maybe Second Life as well, similarly as well. Saku says, would have been beautiful. There's a clan chat that shall not be named. Oh yeah, the house hosting thing. And yeah, Dead Man mode was a drama every time too. Yes. Dead Man mode is its own thing.
Clan Man mode, you said it right, Saku.
Yeah. Not that I have anything against those particular individuals, obviously. I haven't even pointed out any particular names that I would have an issue with personally. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm living my own life. I'm keeping my head the fuck down. I got nothing to do with nobody. I'm just playing my fucking main shit.
Yeah, bro, yeah.
I'll take on all of Reddit, but
I mean, yeah, they're not people.
yeah, exactly. And they're also wrong.
Actual made out of slime.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Symbiote type shit.
Yeah. They've got like eyes on stalks like slugs.
Ooh. Shout out to
Pokemon,
the island of giant
like-
insects.
Yeah, shout out.
I've seen
Shout
that
out,
movie.
shout out to my boys.
Yeah,
Oh, where were we? Making potions? Okay.
that's what I'm doing, man. It never stops.
Oh yeah, I've got to put them on a table first.
Forgot how to do. Just relearning how to video game.
Yes, yes, yes. I video game.
I too video game. I gotta say, these mix-a-lot potions with these fucking herbs, bro, like,
Yeah, they're building up in your inventory. Huh?
they sure are.
I wonder if your herblore level affects how often you get it.
Maybe that's what it is. And that's the idea, you know what I mean? So that they're like, oh, well, don't worry, you're not gonna get screwed. And here I am screwing myself.
Yeah. Oh, herb.
Oh my Where's your bloodhound?
Let me whistle him in. I always forget which tab the whistle's on my there you go. But yeah, it's a whole clusterfuck of shit. It's a very old game, so.
Mm.
And most of the people playing the game don't even fucking know or care.
Yeah. I mean, why would you? As long as it's not affecting you directly, there's no reason for you to know. No, I fucked up. This pot, man. Keep making mix-a-lots with this pot.
Oh shit. You got two now?
Yeah. Got 2 pot mix-a-lots. Which is the wrong kind of mix-a-lot.
You want the sir? What's your points at? Curious.
About 5k.
Ooh. $5K each. Okay, getting close to the amulet. I really want to finish up this log today.
Damn, 1200 for that drop. Not bad.
Yeah, man. And you've got a lot of one thing. It sucks. You got too many points in one.
Yeah.
People were saying like there should be like one point for everything, basically. Just give you one reward point. Which was kind of against how the minigame worked before, but now I think sure, make it 1 point. You make every potion anyway.
I don't know.
There's no skill in getting 1 point. Like if you're low on one, you're not going to change your gameplay at all. So I don't see why it should be free.
I don't know. I don't think I have an opinion on that personally.
I just don't see the reason why they should be free. Doing all three will get you more points in any of them, so there's no point of making one.
Yeah.
I guess it would save you on herbs. Will you get? Nah, would it though? No, it wouldn't, because you'd get more points per herb. It's not a huge deal anyway. I'm pretty even on the points.
Yeah, I think everyone, on average, should be.
Yeah, if you do it all free, right?
Yeah.
Unless you just get fucked by RNG.
Yeah, true. No, actually, I literally have this one already. Nice. Yeah, I don't mind doing it. This minigame seems fine.
Yeah, it's fine now. It's not that big of a grind now. It was insane before. 100 hours. Now it's like 10.
Yeah, that'll make a difference. I could see having 90 hours to spare for something, especially if the rate
Yeah.
hasn't really changed. You know what I mean? Like the amount of experience you get.
Yeah. Like, I think from the time you could do this until 99 herb, you wouldn't even have got all of the awards or whatever. At some point, like day one.
That's actually kind of insane. So what you're saying is you could have done this nonstop and not gotten all of the stuff.
Someone was talking about, yeah, the rates like that. I guess it was like from 80 or something. I don't know what they said exactly.
I mean, that makes sense since you can't do all the fucking potions in this until like 80.
Are you
Like-
only mixing the? Are you only missing the mix-a-lot one?
I
Is there a
think
tab
no,
on
there's
this one?
there's one other one that I can't do. I don't know what it is though, because I haven't had to make it really. I've made it. I tried to make it on accident before. There's two. There's one that's 78 and there's one that's, well, maybe like three. It might be 78, 80, and 81, something like that.
78 and 81.
Yeah. Actually, I think I'm 78 now, so now I can actually make that because I leveled up that one time.
What the fuck?
What's up?
The Regent pouch thing or whatever it's called?
Hmm.
Can't use that until 81 Herblore for some reason.
Well,
Why?
I guess that's pretty low on the priorities then.
I'd say. Just don't buy it. Wow, can you make the new prayer pots?
Probably not.
Let's see. Because they're profit,
No, are they?
not a small amount. I was trying them today, but it's because the secondaries are like 100k, right?
Yeah.
And the portion you mix it with is like 700 GP. So the portion you're making is like slightly under,
Yeah.
but if you got the goggles and the necklace, you save the secondary, which is 100k.
Sometimes. Right?
Yeah.
Like-
yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Do you know what
It's
the
like
rate is like?
15%.
Yeah, so-
15%. Well, if it was one per inventory or whatever, you're making money. Need a lot of capital though to make it
Yeah.
viable.
Which I certainly do not have. I have some though. More,
I mean,
more money than I've ever
if
had
it's-
for a while.
I mean, depends if it's decent money, might be worth just buying it and selling it on the G. It's like if it's like 5 mil an hour or whatever. I was doing it today with like capital of like 5 mil. Wasn't too bad.
Oh, I can do that. Got like 30.
I tested out first though, because these things are volatile as fuck.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna do it today, probably, no matter
Yeah,
what.
yeah. I mean, you want the goggles and the necklace anyway first.
Yeah. I think I find this engaging enough.
Yeah, I don't mind it now.
It also fits HERBLORE to me, which helps a lot.
If it released like this, I wouldn't have a problem with it. As to say, I don't have a problem with it now at all. Shame I did most of the log when it wasn't like this.
Oh,
It's my choice though.
yeah. You're chasing the dragon a little bit because it was going better and worse rapidly.
Yeah, man, it was fucking rough. And shit, man, it might get worse again.
Yeah, still could. Lord knows why. Let's see, what's the rate actually look like? 50k an hour right now?
Not bad. Not bad for here anyway.
Oh yeah, no.
You can get like 280k HERBLORE, right?
Oh, more than that. Closer to 400 somewhere.
Yeah, if you use like good potions.
Wait. I did that backwards. I like the stations that let you click more. Actually, that's not true. I like this
All
one
of
the
them?
most.
Because you can double click sometimes and
Yeah.
get like... I don't think it's intentional, because it doesn't work all the time. I think many people know about that one as well.
Oh yeah?
I saw like a Reddit post with 3 upvotes.
Why? Why didn't anyone upvote that? What assholes?
One of them was me. I upvoted it. I want to upvote the guy who's like, I'm dry on pet.
Mm.
I got pet early. PvP needs to be removed from the game. They upvote that. Make the wilderness an opt-in thing. Jesus Christ. Actual brain dead takes.
It is an opt-in thing, just don't fucking go there.
But yeah. But I want to go.
No, you fucking don't.
I want to go to the PvP zone. And not PvP.
What do they even want there?
They want to kill the bosses with a 5 mil an hour without doing any quests or any sort of danger and have brain dead bosses.
It's actually insane to me.
None of the risk, yeah. They don't realize for asking for that,
Yeah.
they're not going to be 5 mil an hour.
It's I mean, it's gonna be sick because Void Wakers are gonna be free.
True.
Shit's gonna be fucking several 100,000 gold or whatever.
Here's what you do to fix the wilderness, right? Make it all singles. Done. That way you can't have an unfair fight. It's all singles. clans can fight. I don't know. In clan wars.
Or Soul Wars.
Yeah. Removing PvP from the wilderness is fucking insane.
Saki says, I just want them to make Serb not penalize you for praying correctly. I really don't like Serb to having a prayer tax. I think I would be more okay with it if it like had a prayer tax, then like you regenerated prayer after, if that makes sense. Like he pays you back the prayer somehow.
That would work. Like a Soul Reaper rack sort of deal, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like there being a prayer tax though. Like you just fucking lose. You lose resources just for fighting them.
Well, there's a lot of bosses like that. You lose food for fighting them.
Food, not prayer though. And the prayer that you lose is huge.
Is a lot, yeah.
That's the thing. It's a huge
difference. With the shield, it's not as bad, but like, no one's gonna have that shield as an iron.
It's still a lot. Even with the shield, it's still a lot. 45.
Yeah, quite a lot, yeah.
Like,
yeah, I think that's a good compromise, right?
If it started with 45 without the shield and the shield reduced it to like 7, I probably wouldn't be upset about it, to be honest. It probably would. That's probably the range that I'm like thinking about personally, to be real. But I do feel like it's really, really expensive right now, and I don't feel like it's expensive for good reason. I think that tax is too high, personally. And it's also normal to spend food where it's not as normal to spend prayer. Most bosses, in theory, you can kind of do it without prayer. Not exactly, but you get what I'm saying. Well, at least without offensive prayer, right? And if you're not praying offensively, then you can be there for a while. You wouldn't, but you could. Saki says if they want to clan, they could go to Clan Wars. Move Over says, are you winning? Yeah, we're chilling right now. Things are great.
We're winning, bro. Yeah, just have it like do the exact same prayer damage it's doing now, but then you slowly regenerate that prayer through the fight.
I'd be fine with that. 100%.
Yeah. I don't mind it too much. I'm not an iron though.
Or maybe if it could give you back half, I'd be okay with it if it give it back half as well. Something like that.
No, just have it regenerate over the fight. That way you'll still be using prayer pots. And you'll probably still lose half of your prayer.
Yeah, no, I got you. I believe it, but I'm saying like as a compromise, you don't have to give it all back. If you give most of it back, that'd be fine too. Especially since there's a prayer regen mechanic in the game now. Well, I guess there always has been with TOA, but you get what I'm saying.
I don't mind it. It's as a main, that's like whatever. Take my prayer off me. I'll drink more prayer pots. And I'll make 4 mil an hour anyway, so no big deal. The drops he gives you, his regular ass drops, are gonna pay for your prayer potions anyway.
Yeah, that's true. It definitely will.
It's not like a net loss. And if you're an iron, it's a good place to spend your prayer pots, to be honest.
Is it?
Yeah, those crystals are great. I'd rather kill that boss quicker.
Prims are barely an upgrade. Pegazian's boots are, I think, okay, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, you kind of just want those boots, though.
Yeah, you want them, but
if they're that shit, just don't do it.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Is like for places that
Ranger
you can spend your prayer potions, I feel like I would rather spend them other places. It's kind of where I'm at.
Yeah, there is better grinds, but if you want those boots, just fucking bite the bullet.
Well, no shit, because that's the one thing that you can do. If there was another option than serve, nobody would fucking do serve.
When I say
probably.
bite the bullet, I mean just kill it normally without.
I understand. I understand that you hate red Xing. I understand that. I'm well aware.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying don't do serve, because you have to do serve if you want the boots. Mold slippers, true, best in slot. Arena boots too. Be a cool spider guy. It does feel shit. It's an old boss.
Arania or serve?
Sip.
Okay.
Good mechanics though, other than the prayer thing. Could be a bit more clear about what you need to switch, but once you get the hang of it, it's no problem.
Yeah, the timing for it is fucking whack.
It's whack, yeah.
You had to pray before they even do shit. Like, you need to be praying before they ever fucking move.
You gotta pray the next one as the
Yes.
first one that stacks.
Yeah, exactly. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, the timing, but like it is learnable. You'll be okay. And it's also consistent, right? Isn't it always the same?
Yeah. I wouldn't want that changed.
You wouldn't want that change?
Nah. People are too used to it.
They can
It's
learn.
nostalgia at that point. Nah, they don't want to.
They don't want to, but they could definitely fucking learn that. To me,
yeah, but people could learn how to do it the fucked up way too.
yeah, I understand, but I'm saying the thing that makes the most sense to me is for the game to treat that shit the same everywhere, and the game doesn't do that. Yeah. I really don't give a fuck how you want to fix it. I think that the way that you fix it is that you let people react to it, because that seems like the way they want content, especially high level content, to work, right? Is that you can react to the
it should be the
attacks that you can see. So to me, the thing then says, okay, well, if you want high level content to be reactionary instead of having to anticipate it in some way, because there are obviously attacks that you're never going to be able to react to just the way that they're made, right? Then the way that you do it is you say, okay, well, if you do it before you get hit with the bullshit, then you are protected against it or whatever. And you can have a little bit of a middle ground too, because what's his name? Muspa does that, where you can like half pray against it. Which
I think Huey does that too. Yeah.
Yeah. Which like I'm not like super strongly about it, right? I'm not saying like it needs to be changed, but I do feel like the game would be better if it was more consistent. Because I don't know why it isn't.
Going forward, yeah, I'd say.
I don't feel like there needs to be legacy.
I don't think,
to be honest. I don't
want Volk to be completely avoidable damage.
He doesn't need to be.
If he's got attacks that you can predict, you can pray against, it would be.
I understand.
How would it not? It would be completely avoidable damage then if you can react to every one of them.
Well, not necessarily. You could just take chip damage. Right.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
If I'm saying it should be changed, I'm not saying it should be changed in this one way and no other way ever, period, right? Like, you can do whatever you want to do, right? I don't necessarily like bosses doing chip damage in general, to be honest, but I'm not saying that needs to change either, right? Because that's kind of the way the game works, right? Like, you just expect that after a certain point you're going to have to bank and reset, and that's fine. I just don't necessarily like it, but that's just, from my opinion as like a person who plays other video games, not this one, right? Like,
fair.
But yeah, I wouldn't go so far as to suggest anything like that, and I wouldn't even go so far as to say that I'm saying that they should go and change it. I just think it's bad design that it works some ways in some places and it works the other way in other places. And
it's hard to get good consistently. You got to like kind of learn bosses one by one instead of learning the mechanics of a boss, and then it works. Some places there is like transferable skills, and some places there just fucking isn't. Huey's a good example of that. That wave attack is used nowhere else in the game.
Yeah.
Especially like shit that's meant to get you into PvP. All of the things learned there should be transferable. Scurious does a great job of that.
Well, depending on where you're gonna go after, right? It's the thing.
Anything in the game, yeah. It teaches you shit that can be used elsewhere in the game, unlike Huey that teaches you a mechanic that's used nowhere else in the game.
That's true, I suppose. But like, to me, there's only so much you can ask, because if they're going to do something new, right, then they have to introduce it somewhere, right?
I agree. I'm fine with them adding a boss with new mechanics. That's fine. It's just, if it's meant to be the jumping off board, it should teach you shit. Every single mechanic should teach you something.
So you're saying if it's a new boss that is,
and if it's a boss that's literally its purpose is to get you into PvP, PVM, I should say.
Right.
Everything should be important thing that you should learn for other places. If it's just a boss, a mid-level boss, do what you want, make a whole new mechanic. I don't give a shit. That's the design. Like the design of like Scurious and Huey was that though.
I don't know if I feel like everything needs to be somewhere else. I think it's still okay for you to have unique mechanics especially if it's just one mechanic. I guess you would feel the same way about the prayer thing, though.
I didn't mind the pillar mechanic.
Yeah.
The pillar mechanic is fine. Because it's not necessarily teaching you something that is elsewhere in the game. But it's like... It's
obviously not elsewhere? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Okay, so the wave mechanic is actually unteach you something,
yeah,
sort of?
It's making you worse off of skipping wave mechanics, yeah.
It can be, yeah. It depends on what it is.
Kind of like the press, kind of like when you're switching against attacks.
That's kind of what my problem is, right? Is that like...
Yeah, I'm with you, man, I'm with you.
Yeah, unlearn sometimes, yeah. And I don't have a perfect solution for it, obviously. I just wish it was consistent, that's all.
We're kind of on the same page then.
Yeah. And if I were to fix it, I would fix it. I wouldn't just partially fix it or anything like that.
Just make every boss mixology.
No, certainly not that. That sounds fucking miserable.
Mixology, right? It's just what we do to mixology. We have a ground-based lightning attack in mixology.
Yeah.
That you have to skip every 2 seconds. Also, a boulder attack you will have to pray against. And make it a 3-man team. You have to pray a different prayer. You don't pray a different prayer.
Everyone takes damage.
No. The potions get more expensive to buy.
Oh, good.
For everyone in the game.
Everyone in the lobby.
No, the entire.
Oh, in all of RuneScape? I see. That makes sense. When you put it that way, it seems obvious.
That's what we do.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And a free millenary fee. Stop people trolling. You know, people just do that. They buy up the stock of potions.
Yeah.
And then go in here and just troll.
Yeah.
Like just make it. Yeah, I'd love that.
Why does it become more expensive? Does it make the high alch price higher? Like how does it make the world more expensive?
Because it makes the reward shop more expensive.
Ah, I see.
So there's gonna be less of them in the game.
Yeah. Sure. Are you designing the anti mechanic, you know what I mean? Or is like, do we do the opposite in order to make something good? Do you think the opposite could work? Something that makes the things in the world cheaper every time someone loses? Is that...
There is
yeah.
There is a way to make it cheaper. There's a poll booth in the game.
Yeah.
And everyone that clicks on the poll booth gets a vote. They can vote yes to make it cheaper, or no to keep it the same.
Yeah.
It has to be 100% unanimous to make it cheaper.
There's no fucking way.
There you go.
Ain't no fucking way. That's just never happening.
That's all I can give you. Sorry, bro.
Fair enough. You gave me your best. It's just your best wasn't good enough, and that's okay.
100% unanimous vote.
Yeah. No, I'm all right. I would rather not. Hear me out. What if I instead licked eggs?
Wouldn't it be beautiful? Wouldn't it be beautiful if everyone clicked yes, though?
It would be, but it's not happening. There's literally no world that happens.
One guy clicks no.
Yeah. And that guy didn't know that he's going to be marked for it.
He gets a purple skull above his head, mocking him.
Permanently. Till the next poll.
Sorry for... Yeah, I went from trying to fix the shit in this game to making it like a hellscape. I'm sorry.
No, it's better. Thank you for this treat.
What?
What's your problem now?
I ran out of silly paste.
Again? But I thought that you just bought some. Oh,
I never put it in the thing.
Yeah, I see. We're gonna run out of blue.
You're gonna run out of blue?
Yeah, isn't that weird?
It's weird. You got herbs in the bank?
Yeah. Or not even in the bank. I got herbs in the fucking hopper or whatever. But like...
Oh.
But I'm like right now I'm gonna run out of blue. I just don't understand. I'm also low on blue, I guess, like globally. But I'm more low on red than I am on blue. I just don't understand. Something about the RNG is costing me blue.
You probably
Lose-
fucked up the potions.
Yeah, a
The
little
potions
bit.
you fucked up, yeah, because that only gives you 10. Ooh, I'm close. I'm getting really close.
As soon as you finish the collection log, they add the mixology pet.
Don't do this to me.
It's a beaker.
It's a beaver recolor. No, it's a agility recolor again.
Legends. Actual legends.
Actual bastards.
They're specifically just bullying you now.
I'm so close on potions, I'm just gonna, I'm so close on points, I'm just gonna put a ton of blue ones in there.
Hmm.
Points be damned.
I love the idea of them specifically bullying you, and the moment that you go to the penguin agility course for 1 lap, you get the pet.
Oh, I've been there before, I didn't like it. I'm gonna do wilderness next, actually.
Yeah.
Once I get my black graceful back, yeah.
You're gonna make some dollars, some alcohol dollars. Are you gonna bring your Void Waker?
Yep.
Fucking double spec anybody that decides to give you some some scuff, some flack.
Void Waker and claws, actually.
Oh shit.
I'll do 1 claw spec, then once they start praying melee, because they're ready for the next one, Void Waker their ass. Right in the mage.
They'll be like, ah!
Yeah.
Ah, why the fuck do you have 2?
It works surprisingly well, actually. I've done that before.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, you hit somebody with a claw spec, they're like, oh, I know exactly what's coming next. And you're like, do you? That's pretty sick. I love that. Toggle piety for the extra max hit. Probably not an insignificant amount of max hit.
Oh, nah, man. I'm bringing combat potions and everything.
Oh, shit. Regular combat potions because they're cheap? Or super combat?
Nah, divine, so they know what's coming.
Oh, shit. Take 10. They're like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Clench your butthole.
The joke's on you, dude. That was a locator robe.
Got him. Got him. I think the animation is different, right? Because you do the lightning thing, so they would probably
Yeah. They can fix something out of it, though.
Hmm.
What do I do with my extra points? Just leave them.
Pretend they aren't there. Pretend you do not see. I don't know. I wouldn't mess with it, I think. Because it's too easy to get yourself like caught in the fucking mix, you know what I mean? You're just gonna be chasing the dragon. It's like microtransactions, right? So why they sell them to you in packets of 1, 5, 10.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? just
I do have
fucking
some
ignore it.
goo left, though.
Ooh, goo. Okay. Nah. Well, I guess there's nothing else you can do with the goo except use it here, right? It's literally the only thing you can do with it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would rather not, because you're not going to get much out of it anyway. Not an
Just drop the
appreciable
goo on the
difference.
fucking ground,
Yeah. Takes a lot to make a difference for you as well.
Yeah, I don't care much. I mean, I even bought the pre-pot last because I didn't give a fuck about the money. I
Mhm.
bought it early, I would have got more money. Like this pouch, I'm never going to use this pouch, I don't think.
Maybe that'll make it better somehow.
I want them to automatically fill it when you take your herbs out your bank. Like, take your secondaries out your bank.
Maybe like you click on the pouch and it automatically refills, something like that.
Have an open option on it. Right click open, like the
Looting bag.
the room pouch.
Oh, okay, sure.
Pouches, loot bag, all that stuff.
Sure. I don't know. I don't feel strongly about it right now. If it's not on my list of things to get, then I don't care. Second says, what's the points like? I'm at like 6K. Yeah.
A lot better. It used to be 1k an hour points. So I'd say it's a lot better.
We're at 3 hours, so it's about 2k an hour, it seems like, for me. Just about.
Gotta do those mix-a-lot potions though.
What mix-a-lot potions?
Oh, I get them all the time, bro. What are you doing? You playing the game wrong?
I guess so, man. I guess fucking so, brother.
Forgot how many points I need. Give me a sec.
Oops. Nice
Okay.
misclick, bro.
13,800. Okay, got it.
Saka says, yeah, I'm only doing this for the items I want to buy. Yeah, for sure. Sure. I think it's kind of designed to be that way as well, to be honest, in general.
Yeah, you don't even like the outfit. Oh, hi Spot, how you doing, mate?
Saka says, goggles, reagent, pouch, potion bank. Sure, sure.
Hang
Yeah.
on, my little man needs me.
Yeah, I got you. Outfit is collection log for sure. Not only that, but the pre-pot device seems like a little bit of a meme, to be honest, all said. You know what the worst part about the Mix-a-Lot not showing up? Is that I made 2 pots of Mix-a-Lot and neither time... well, it showed up once, I guess, so I made 3. But I got 2 of these that I just am like rocking now. It's just part of my life. Saka's pre-pot device is uninteresting. Yeah, I feel like maybe for like raiders it would be better somehow. Especially like solo raiders that are like doing shit extremely consistently every single time. If you're like, I could see it being pretty good in TOA in a way. Especially if you got it for free, right? Like if you got it for free, I could see it being useful for TOA. Because like people use like a divine ranging pot at the start of TOA and then like never again. You know what I mean? Whereas like some of the other rooms or whatever, some of the other stuff requires you to reuse. It's like, is this ain't worth 200 mil? Yeah, I don't think it's, is it still 200 mil? I thought it was less than that now. Like
It's 20.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because Savage just sold his recently. Like it says, it is less, yeah. 10%. I think there's a price point that it can drop to that it will be worth it. Saka says it ain't worth 20 mil. I agree.
I'd say it's worth 20 mil for the people who would use it.
You think so?
Yeah, if they want to make raids really efficient, 20 mil's fucking nothing.
That's true. But they're not making money from raids. They just think they are.
You've got a few shadows in the name. Yeah, you can spend 20 mil on it.
Yeah, if you've actually properly made money from raids, you are. But like in theory, like the actual expected value from those raids are like actually pretty bad. It's like pretty abysmal. Cox is actually like the one though. Cox isn't bad. But even then, you still need to hit an ultra rare. It's just that the ultra rares are worth outside of the Tebow or whatever. Zaku says, I can just tag my pre-raid potions in one tag and use that. Yeah. I understand.
Yeah, it's pretty shit.
I like the idea of it being closer to free. If it were like 1 or 2 mil, I could see it personally. But you know, when we're talking 1 or 2 mil for me versus 20 mil for them, I could see that being, you know what I mean? Like negligible for their expense. Saka says, if I go back to this mini game, it's just reflection logging. Oh, sure. Sure.
That's all I'm doing it for.
Does that mean that this content's going to be like very, very dead soon? People are always going to level herblore, but you know what I'm saying? Like, the vast majority of people are going to be very done with this before long then. If they weren't already done with it, I suppose.
Mm.
Damn. God, look at all the fucking mocks I have to use. No wonder I'm out of blue. Oh. I forgot about the queue. It's fine. Just do it slowly. Zaku says, also Serb is immune to Burning Claw's burn. Oh, he is. Which makes sense, but I'm still surprised. Do you think that regular Bloodhounds are also, or Hellhounds are also immune to it? That's weird. I thought that the Burning Claw was like the burn was anti-demon shit. So I would imagine that despite him being fiery, he would still take damage from it. But
Maybe they removed it in case people were doing the Red X thing.
Zaku says, I don't think they are. So it's specifically just because if he were taking damage, it might fuck up the Red X. That's interesting.
Might fuck up the other methods people use as well. Some people try and get him to a certain HP threshold and then wait like a set amount of time, then start hitting him again. Just skip the ghosts.
Yeah. I mean, the damage that you do from the Burning Claws is like relatively low. We're talking like it's like 10.
Oh, yeah, one damage could fuck up that method though.
Well, yeah, of course.
It does seem weird that it wouldn't work at Serb though.
Yeah.
It's a demon.
I think they flagged all fire type enemies that's immune to the burn. The tormented demons would take it. Or is that not a fire? Oh, do you mean like fire affinity, like the way that
fire weakness?
Yeah, like
is Serb weak to water?
Or whatever that is. Yeah, however that fucking works.
I hate the whole weakness shit. Fucking Pokemon-esque crap.
Serb has a water
Just
weakness indeed.
Just check. Is it useful? Is it worth using magic on him?
Serb?
If it isn't, why did they add it?
Just because, man. Just because. Zaku says, I'm gonna try to see if I can burn fire elementals at the elemental workshop. Sure, man. Sure. Why not? Science.
I fucking love science. I'm a science enjoyer, they call me.
Zaku says, wait. Are you gonna one-shot the fire elementals because they're too weak? 'Cause that's real.
Staff bash them, kill them.
For the Burning Claws? What? To check if they take burning damage, you know what I mean? The elemental workshop elementals don't have weaknesses. What? Of all the enemies in this game to have weaknesses, surely they should have weaknesses.
There's like 5 enemies in this game that has weaknesses.
No,
They kind of did that update and give up.
I feel like there's a decent amount that have weaknesses.
Hang on, I gotta look this up.
Like the main ones that don't have weaknesses are like bosses, I think.
Okay. Elemental weakness. List of NPCs. Oh, okay, just guess this. Here we go. Oh yeah, there's quite a lot. What knife? Well, dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Water fiends.
Nice.
Ice giants.
Okay.
Trolls.
Mm-hmm.
Ice warriors.
Sure.
Ice fiends.
I mean, anybody who has ice in their name, it makes sense. Sure.
Lava beast.
Ooh.
Lava beast and volcanic mine.
Yeah, need that.
Is weak to water, 100%.
It's a huge difference.
The totem and Fasani's nightmare.
That's weird.
The things you hit from Hit and Huey, but just the body part at the start, like the
Nice.
caves you hit.
Nice. Love that.
Barrows.
Yeah.
Barrows is just, that's the only thing weak to air.
Really? It's the only thing?
Barrows. Hang on, as well. No, skeletons too, obviously.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Barrows and skeletons. And AV and CC.
That one actually makes sense.
Yeah, so not a lot of, it's not really bosses, it's just
random mobs.
enemies.
Yeah.
Random goons.
Saka says, doing too much damage isn't an issue I can brew down. Oh, true. To the fire guys. Yeah, it's true. I forgot about that. That's an option.
Alright, I'm gonna finish this inventory and lie down with my dog, because he's no Jimmy with his nose.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna be here making potions. I'm doing my best to do my best.
You doing your part though?
I probably not. I've got way too many fucking mix-a-lots to be doing my part. I'm gonna be real with you.
Let me check on those mix-a-lots right now.
Shit is embarrassing at this point.
That ain't it, Chief.
I mean, I could just bank them, so it's not like they're wasted. You know what I mean? It's fine, I guess, but
I guess you just get them a lot more once you're at the Herblore level.
Yeah.
Start eating pies all the time, so you got the Herblore level, you get them more. No, that's not worth it.
That's certainly not worth it. I'm not messing with that. Also, you gave me so many fucking pies. These pies are not gonna get used. That's certainly more than enough.
I'll enjoy the free money, bro.
Yeah, no shit. We're definitely gonna have a pie surplus. There's no way. I'm not even finished the ones in my inventory at this rate. Certainly not today.
I'm almost done.
Oh wait, I need like 3 more levels. Yeah, I'll probably finish them all. Or the ones in my inventory for sure. I can't believe you were doing this for ages and ages and ages. And the last day that you do it is the first day that I do it.
I've still got more to do, but I'll finish that tomorrow morning probably.
Oh yeah?
I'm literally like 700 points off, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But my dog comes first. Dog over log is what I always say, right, Spot?
Oh, collection log. I see.
Yeah. You sleepy boy. Hmm?
Speaking of sleeping, I need to figure out what food.
Food?
Food and sleep, those are the 2 things that I need to think about.
Honestly, mate, I think you need to think about it less and start fucking doing them more.
No, it's a plan thing. It's a planning thing.
Thinking about them, plan.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, see? I was
plan before, eat after.
I was up way too late. So I was like, okay, the plan is
You?
Yes. It was like 4 a.m.
What were you doing? Watching other people's streams?
Yes, I certainly
Oh,
was.
wow. It's your catchphrase. That just should be your outro. I'm thinking about food, and I'm tired. Why? I was up watching other people's stream.
It's true.
I swear you say that like every stream.
Yeah, maybe.
Not every stream, but you know.
No, I mean, no, that one might be true every stream. But I was watching. At first, I was watching Akai finish his like Lego construction thing, right? And he was like very close to getting it done. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll stay up a little later, just to see him finish it, right? Because he was like basically done with it.
What was he making?
It's like a side view of Mario riding Yoshi, and Yoshi's tongue can come out, and Mario has a cape as well. So it's like Super Mario World or whatever, pixel art. It actually came out pretty nice. So that was cool. But the other thing that I realized after that is Pika Choke Me was also doing playing Satisfactory, and he was almost finished making his factory completely online at that time. And then instead of like finishing the factory, he was like, dude, this looks like shit. Like, it looks terrible. Like, I had such a, like, in my mind it was gonna be beautiful, and it's not. And I'm like, yeah, and I wonder how it ended up being terrible. Like, I wonder who made it this way.
Wow.
And he was like, no, it's fine, I can fix this. And then he like starts redesigning it or whatever, and I'm like, okay, I'll wait until he actually gets like, you know, something like truly like manufactured or whatever. And then he like kept changing the design over and over and over and over.
Dude. You don't have to have a stopping off point, you know, on other people's streams. You can just leave. That's the beauty of it. You don't need to say it.
Yeah, no, I can. But I was invested. I wanted to see him succeed. And then I was like, brother, I'm gonna be here all goddamn night, and you're not gonna make a single fucking rotor or whatever the fuck it is you're trying to make. Because like the thing that he's trying to make obviously isn't even a big part of like the design. It's factorial, you know what I mean? He's moving conveyor belts and shit. That's mostly what he's doing. I don't know what the fuck he's actually trying to do with the shit.
You gotta get it optimized, bro. You gotta get like the correct ratio going in.
Yeah, no, he figured that out.
Satisfactory. We gotta play satisfactory.
No, that's all right. I don't think.
No, it's not all right. I think you do need that.
No,
you do need that in your life, and I think I'm gonna buy it for you, so you have to play it with me.
No, that's not true.
That is true.
I can decline the gift.
I will break you.
I will break you. Jesus fucking Christ. Saki says, oh, what's the level for the mix lot? It's 81, so it's a little while in the future. And Saki says, my factories are never beautiful. I think it's fine to not have a beautiful factory, but if you're so like Pika was like, okay, I chose to do it here, right? Like the reason I wanted it to be here was because I wanted my factory to be like seamlessly part of like this cliffside or whatever, right? And he was like, fuck, this cliffside's really fucking up my ability to make the factory look good. And I'm like, if only there was some way you could have foreseen or some way you could have prevented this cliffside from being the problem. Like
there has to be another way.
He's like, yeah, you're right. The game didn't tell me to build the factory here. I could have put it anywhere. It's like, Jesus Christ.
I can't believe you won't collab with me on my stream and play Satisfactory, by the way. Well, I'm always second fiddle to the other people collabing with you, dude.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? I thought we were friends, bro.
Imagine. Fucking imagine. You're on my stream almost as much as I am.
You never play games with me anymore.
Yeah. What games do you want to play other than Satisfactory, Savage?
You know what? Just Satisfactory.
Just that one? Oh, okay, great.
No, Left 4 Dead.
We've already played Left 4 Dead.
Dead Rising, any game with dead in it, basically.
and specifically not Back 4 Blood.
I don't hear a dead in that one, bro.
Yeah, see. You know, just get a load of this guy.
Right, I see, Panda.
Mm-hmm.
Soccer agrees with me.
That was the undrafted.
See, I wasn't reading chat. See, the undrafted. What? I'm need to sleep.
See the undrafted. I'm going to bed. Look at him. I'm sleeping now. Very good. Fantastic. I love that.
What other games? Nah, just Dead Rising and Satisfactory, to be honest.
I have a few more on the list. Sekiro and Elden Ring, I think.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I look at them?
Games I care about? That's the two. Not really. Just Dead Rising.
So, Dead Rising, The Outer Worlds, and Fallout 3 I have. Other than Sekiro.
Yeah.
And Elden Ring.
Outer Worlds is basically like, I don't like this game. You're like, I want to see it for myself. I'm like, alright.
Yeah.
I did enjoy it.
You did enjoy it?
I enjoyed it until I played it all. I was like, actually, I don't think I did enjoy it. It's pretty shit.
I think I understand. You
know what I mean? Like, I was in it. Yeah. I was in the moment. And I was like, wait a minute. No, this is bad.
I finished Deus Ex Mankind Divided, and I was like, where's the rest of the game?
Exactly the same feeling.
Yeah, I enjoyed my entire time playing the game, and then it was over, and I was like, well, what? Wait, well, hold on now. Where the fuck is the rest of the game though? That was the end of Act 1. Like, where's the rest though? Saki says, have you played Worms Armageddon? I certainly haven't. No. Well, I mean, I'm sure I have eventually, or some point, but not like. I haven't put a lot of time into it, I guess is really what I mean. I played it before.
Yo, me, you, and Sako.
Yeah, I love Sako.
My name's Sako now.
Yeah.
Sako!
Yeah, my guy Sako, sure.
We should play Worms Armageddon.
Is that even on Steam?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's the best Worms. We can all fight.
for like
Be fun.
4 hours or something like that. Because it's definitely not a game that you can like beat or whatever, right? Like, well, maybe there's a story mode, but like not
There is a story
multiplayer.
mode.
Yeah.
Well, we could it's a good party game. I fucking love Worms.
Yeah. I think you love Worms because you're like, yo, if you love Worms, boy, do I have the PlayStation 1 title for you.
No, I like Worms, but you know, Hogs of War is the best 3D Worms. Worms Armageddon's the best 2D Worms.
It's been a while. You know, Worms are cool, and he loves that game as well. Oh, I don't need that. I need
Worms tournament. Get all the RuneScape players to have a Worms tournament.
Why
The winner gets because they can put up prize money.
Oh, I see.
100 mil or the equivalent in bonds.
100
the winner.
mil or bond equivalent. Wow, wow.
What do you reckon? Good idea, sucker.
I think a lot of people like that we know are like pay for their bonds or whatever. And our
Or
irons
just
as
glory.
well. Just the glory of winning. I mean, that's something.
You can have the 100 mil to give to your viewers then.
True. 100 mil giveaway. That's definitely something. Zaku says, I used to be able to ninja rope like crazy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
There's a lot of skill. The
I
skill
used to do the
ceiling for that
ninja
thing is
rope.
high. Yeah.
The ninja rope tracks they used to make.
What?
Yeah, man. Used to make like big ass obstacle courses.
That's crazy. Jeff just says, I had a wiener dog growing up and he would dig in my mom's flower bed and eat the worms. I feel like that's not. I feel like
He
that's
just wants to talk about worms.
super relevant to the other things we were talking about, but that is good to know. Why did your dog want to eat worms though? It seems
Protein.
weird to me. Yeah, but like, shouldn't his dog food have plenty of that?
Not worm protein.
Worm protein hit different.
When the worm protein hit.
Yeah. Damn, bro. Damn.
Oh shit, man, it's fucking worm protein.
He was very gluttonous. I see.
Gluttonous for worms.
Gluttonous for worms. Shut up.
I was scared you weren't gonna co-op that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
I saw the gears turning in your head.
yeah. I wasn't like, I wasn't in love with it.
Yeah,
But I was like,
you
no, I
weren't-
do know it, so like I should.
Thanks, Panda.
Yeah, you know, like,
Worms 1 is good for only one reason.
yeah.
You can import pictures to be the map. So you can just literally have a picture of your friend asleep and play on his head.
Good, good.
We can have all the spot pictures would be a good idea, man.
Oh my fucking god.
We could cut them out and play on spot. have all the VTuber buddies. Happy islands,
Yeah.
different poses. Wish you could do that in Armageddon, but you can't.
Saku says that you can though.
In Armageddon, is there a mod or something?
I don't know. He just says
I know
that you
you
can in
can't-
Armageddon.
Shit, man. Okay, okay.
The black pixel is considered empty space.
Yeah, there's no black pixels in Armageddon.
Oh. I thought you meant spot. I was like, oh shit. Not a single
It's got
black
black
pixel.
pixels. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Worms 2, right? Worms 2 Armageddon is what you're talking about?
The internet doesn't have anything to say about that.
You don't like Worms Undrafted?
Wait, what am I looking at? Is that a bear?
Man, do I need to put together this Worms tournament? This is a great idea.
Sure, man. Feel free.
Alright, but you gotta be a part of it.
Sure. How much is Worms Armageddon?
I'll buy you the fucking game. It's like $2.
Okay.
Don't buy it until...
No shit. No shit, I'm not buying that game until after I know that for a fact it's happening.
But I will spend $150 on Final Fantasy.
I didn't spend that money on purpose. Especially
tell that
not,
to the bank.
especially
They
not
might
the
give you a
second
fine.
half. No, they certainly won't. They don't give a fuck.
Sir, I didn't spend the money on purpose. Oh, gosh, my bad. Here you go.
Yeah, that's never happened. Never once. Worms 1 Armageddon. The old Worms Armageddon.
Yeah. Okay.
Undrafted says, I will get it on Steam if I am invited to this Worms tournament.
Yeah, man, you can have 100 mil in non-rinsky. I'd love to see what you do with 100 mil.
Fucking nothing. He just saves it until he goes bonded up again.
He buys big bones and buries them in free to play.
Fucking
Gets
legend.
70 prayer.
Actual legend. The most expensive 70 prayer. Saku says, I'm gonna experiment with it after this Serb kill. Oh shit, he's invested. Saku's fucking invested. He's got his OSAT on the side as well.
We need a name for the tournament, though.
Worms and RuneScape, huh?
No, we can just have worms, as it's spelled in RuneScape. The boss, the enemy in RuneScape, worms.
How about like a Konar task?
A Konar task.
Because it's like in a whole ass different game.
100 worms in
Yeah.
Armageddon dungeon. So you can do something with it, right?
Yeah, I feel like there's a play there. I feel like there's an angle.
Man, I'm fucking full of ideas.
Yeah, look at you. All I had to do was reject you firmly on the teeth thing, and then eventually you got onto something else instead, and it's way better.
I'm full of. Yeah, if you just accept all my ideas, I could come up with other stuff, because the teeth thing will be done.
Oh, good. Oh, good. What are you eating?
What?
Jesus Christ, dude. That was so
I thought my
fucking loud.
mic was muted. I thought my mic was muted.
It was so fucking loud. Like, what the? Did you just bite into a fucking packing peanut? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
No, I'm eating worms.
Why are they so crunchy?
Oh, they're old worms.
God damn. God damn. Those fucking sidewalk worms.
Sorry for the ASMR, guys.
No, I'm sure they loved it. Jesus Christ. It does remind me that I should eat food though. It's very important. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it either. I think it's gonna be a pizza day.
Good. You got an air fryer?
No. Why?
Here's my new thing, right?
Yeah.
I've got a butcher knife.
Mm-hmm.
I just fucking hack off a slice of frozen pizza, stick it in there.
Legend.
Stick it in the air
Cook
fryer.
one slice of pizza at a time. Not bad. That's not bad.
Little snack.
If the whole pizza could fit in the air fryer, we'd probably do the whole pizza as well, but probably not quite
That's a
big
good thing about, that's the thing about frozen pizza. You just would eat the full thing.
I would, yeah. I always do.
Me too. But it doesn't all fit, so.
Yeah. The Indraptus is probably some motherfuckers, some motherfucking Sun Chips. They're so crunchy and the bag itself is loud as fuck. Yeah, I don't know why Sun Chips bag is so goddamn loud.
It's so everyone can look at you. Being
Yeah.
pretentious.
You don't like Sun Chips?
Nope.
What's wrong with them?
And anyone who does is lying.
I like Sun Chips. What do you mean?
Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying to you. I like Sun Chips.
Why don't you look me in the eye when you say that?
I'm looking you in the eyes right now.
Why is your heart rate going up when you say that to me?
It's not. I don't even have one, really. It's a real problem.
I don't know. Your RBGs are off.
My RBGs. The RBGs. Ian Raptor says, I like the garden salsa Sun Chips. I like a lot of them, actually. I think I like most flavors of Sun Chips, to be honest. I don't think that they're anywhere worth the amount of money that they are. And I think that them being marketed as like a relatively healthy potato chip is a fucking lie. Like a damned lie, even, I would go so far as to say. But as far as like potato chips go, I think they're fine.
Expensive cheeses like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not worth the money.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, all the cheese we eat is like, that was the gimmick back in the day. They cut the rind off it.
Yeah.
Like, it's rindless cheese.
Yeah.
And then like 10 years later, this is authentic cheese. This is it's got the rind on it. I'm like, fucking fuck off.
Yeah. I don't know who this man is, but he really enjoys chips.
Yeah.
He's also got a Santa hat on. Or maybe a do-rag. I guess it's a do-rag because it doesn't have the white fluffy frill, which would make it a Santa hat. You were gonna go to bed, dude. Are you going? Are you okay?
I'm in bed. I'm just waiting for a nice stopping point of this conversation. Which I think is now.
Yep.
Good night, brother.
Sure is.
Bye.
Later, man.
You're gonna have to kick me because I'm in bed. Bye,
Yeah,
bye.
I can do that. Sure. That's very funny. I was expecting him to leave at any point because usually he does. But I got him. this time. Don't even worry about it. And Travis says, "Good night, Savage. Good night. Good night." Don't say your outro word because people are Pavlovian conditioned at this point to expect that to mean that the stream is ending, and I don't intend to end the stream right now. We're not there yet. Don't say the other word. It's different. I feel like it does something for me too, weirdly enough. Like when I say it, because I say it as part of my outro so consistently, like it changes my own chemistry. Like, oh, obviously I'm done streaming now. Wow, we're finished. Thieving is what I thought was going to be next. Yeah, that didn't end up happening. We're doing herblore next, it seems. That's okay. Are we going to finish herblore in any amount of reasonable time, perhaps, you think? I think so. I think we're already like 2 levels deep, basically. And we're not even doing the best method. So I think we're going to finish herblore in like another day. Not tomorrow, though. We don't stream tomorrow. Today is Wednesday. Why did I hiccup 4 times? Stop! Today is Wednesday, meaning we don't stream tomorrow. Instead, we stream Friday. And you know what we're going to do on Friday? Oh, I shouldn't have made all of these. Yeah, well, we'll make these 2, I guess. And on Friday, we're not doing anything except RuneScape. But on Saturday is the first day where we play Zomboid. Which means that I really should make sure that those mods work. I really meant to do that, and I just still haven't. I think about it often, and then I just don't. Partly it's because I need this computer to be on, the one that I stream with, because this is the one that has Zomboid on it. And I don't turn this computer on unless I need to, just because it's silly to have 2 computers running all the time. And Draft just says, and then Sunday, what could possibly happen on Sunday? Oh, dude, I don't know. I think it's a mystery. Oh, wait. Obviously, we're going to be playing Valheim and entering the brand new biome, that new hotness, the Ashlands. And mostly probably actually genuinely doing chores to make sure that it's okay for us to do that. And then we go out and do that and hopefully don't get murdered. And then make a new base and then just slowly pick ourselves up by the bootstraps or something like that. Because it's, as I understand it, before pre-nerf, Savage was saying it was rough. And I'm going to be using a bow, and I'm also weak to fire presently, so it's not good. I'm probably going to need new armor swiftly. We're due, though. We're due enemies being weak to ranged options again. Because I've endured now several biomes, basically, of enemies, like, not being particularly vulnerable. Oh, sure, I can turn that on. Hey, Zisa. Is your name different than it was? I thought your name had an underscore in it before. Am I tripping? Let's see. What else do we have going on? Oh, so I've realized now, thank you for the bits, Issa. I've realized that as of late, weirdly enough, whoa, relax with the bits. What's going on? What's the occasion? Oh my God. You're going crazy. Whoa. This. The Andrapta says, you like the light armor? You could take Savage's old armor, the Fenris armor. Yeah, it's true. Maybe I'll end up with that. Good point. Somebody's gonna have leftover armor for me. I usually keep an armor set or 2 spare, like in the past. Oh my God, look at all the bits. Did you just want to use the last 35 bits that you had? Is that what's going on here? You're going crazy. Oh, I see. Well, I appreciate you for stopping by and hanging out and using them on me then. That's fine. I appreciate it. Thanks for your contribution. Fortunately, I don't have like anything special for it or nothing. I just got thank yous and a mask on. That's what you get. You're welcome. And you can look at this pair of doggos. This is Spot and his best friend. Spot set him up himself, in case you're curious. This isn't a like an artificial like staged photograph. No. Savage, all Savage did was take out his phone or whatever and take this picture. That's it. Spot did this himself. This is what Spot does. Isabelli says, I love Jack Russell's. Yeah, he's half Jack Russell. So there you go. You can half love Spot. You may love him with all of your heart, but by virtue of you loving Jack Russell's, you are obligated to half love him at the very least. Savage says, I think my old armor is good for fire too. Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think it is fire resistant. So maybe that'll be what ends up happening. I think your armor is basically just as good as my armor is, except that mine is weak to fire and yours is resistant to fire. So maybe that'll end up happening. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it though. We're not quite there yet. Belly says, I took him back now? You took him back, by the way? Oh, your boyfriend? Yeah? What happened? And then ditched him again today? Oh God. Oh God, it's a roller coaster. What's going on? Is everything okay? Is that good or what the? It seems like things are going crazy. Savage says stop it. Yeah, I'm of a mind to say when things are up and down and up and all around, it's probably better to just be done. Things are going crazy. He says, I don't know, I guess I'm done for real, but I say that 100 times. Yeah. So is this like a pattern of things? Like, has this happened in the past? Because if this isn't the first time that you've been in and out, then that means that it's almost certainly going to continue, right? Like you're in a death spiral. You know what I mean? There's no way you're on a sine wave right now. There's no way you're getting out of this one. This is so far only the second time. I see. And now I'm done. Okay. What makes you think that you're done? What happened? Is something different? Or are you just like resolving within yourself? You're like, no, I've steeled my will. My blade decisively has been forged. I'm done. Because that's how people quit, like smoking and stuff. Often, if they do truly quit, they're like, no, this is the time. Savage says, are you done though? Done. I like that. Done. It's dramatic. It's perfect. All right. I need to keep an eye out for these herbs. I missed a whole herb friend. Like a fool. He says, I'm not done. I'm done. I feel like we're past well done and we're into congratulations territory or something. Like something's definitely going on here. So nothing happened? You're good? As long as you're feeling well and you're satisfied with your decision, then that's good. I can't believe I missed the whole got to back together though. Like what happened? Were things so good that you just didn't even have time to stop by? Is that what it was? You were like, nah, I'm too busy living my best life. That's real. Sometimes it'd be like that. You know what I mean? You're riding high. Things are going too well to even think about other things going on. He's hot. Ah, I see. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I've never been swayed by someone's attractiveness. I'm going to be honest. Well, I don't want to say I've never been swayed. I've never been coerced into a relationship by virtue of their attractiveness. Does that make sense? That's never happened. I've definitely had someone pretty like bat their eyes at me and I was like, yeah, okay, I guess. That has happened for sure. I'll admit to that. Like, come on, man. Who hasn't? Maybe just me. Savage says, okay, I'm gonna spam dog pictures and pass out. All right, look at the dog. Look at Spot, passed out. It's exactly what Savage is gonna do in a second, probably. Hopefully with the light off though. Zeus said, no, he said things would be different and they weren't so. Ah, I see. Saku says it works. What does? I'm sorry. Saku says, I've imported myself into Worms as a map. Fantastic. That is excellent news, Savage. We can indeed be VTuber maps. And we can see who could win on Saku's face and who will win on my face. And who will win on Pickle Cam. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him. He's had enough. He's had enough. Look at that flash. That fucked him up. He woke up after this like, what the fuck, man? Why are you doing this? There's actually one that's like specifically the Jarl Balgruth meme, which is actually the picture of like a regular person or whatever, but it's like been edited to be Jarl Balgruth waking up or whatever. One of them I named after this. I forget what I named it though. It might be like Jarl Ballin or something. Jarl Ballin? Who says that? Somebody says that. Is that the Camel Works or something like that? Some YouTuber calls him that all the time. I think that's also like a fan nickname of him in general. I know, what's his name? Matt McMuscles. Yes, I love that guy. He does What Happened. That series is one of the best on YouTube. He does deep dives on like why games and movies and stuff, pop culture stuff, ended up like not going super well. Well, sometimes it's like how it came to like turn out good, but usually it's like, oh god. I would love one for Reboot. I don't think he did one for Reboot, like why Reboot isn't finished. Actually, Matt McMuscles, if I happen to have enough pull for you to see this right now in this moment, Reboot, please. That's all. He's got like a Patreon though, so I'm sure he's got like actual recommendations from people that are like his core audience or whatever. So I'm sure that he's not doing that anytime soon. But please. But I said please. Saku says, I put the example in Discord. Hold on. In your Discord? Oh. In out of context quotes, obviously. You have a staff? I mean, honestly, it does kind of fit out of context anyway. But it does. It's kind of good there, but yeah, it's definitely not correct. Hold on. I'll show everyone. Don't worry. Everyone, you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. We're going to trim it down, though, because it's way bigger than it needs to be. All right. It's beautiful. Yeah. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah, this is my first collab with Saku. As you can see, he is Worms. He has become Worms. And I'm doing the HERBLORE minigame. You can hang out here for a little while. Yeah, I can still move? Oh god. Oh no, you mean I thought you meant like while the game was being played. It was like, what the? That doesn't seem fair. No. You mean you can move it? Yeah, that's fine. If you want to, I don't care. I don't feel strongly about it. It's fine. Not a big deal. Zisabelli says move what? So this is Saku as the map in Worms. You can see the little worm guys with their little health bars and stuff. And I thought he was saying that he could move his model while the game was going on or whatever. I was like, what? Yeah. There's no way that was true. That would be really bad, I think. Saku says, I remember being able to import super big maps. I'll experiment more. Uh-oh. Saku's on a quest right now. He's investigating a mystery. Saku says, no, I was moving to the correct channel. Yeah, I got you. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. No, you can't see it there, but hold on. This is important. More important than the Saku map. Hold on. I see it. I saw it on my other screen, so I want to show you. Hold on. Right there. You can kind of see it, but it's a little hard to see. But don't worry, I'll make it bigger. See that little Canadian flag? Look at that. Perfect. Brilliant. It says Saku Compact. It's really hard to tell because it's apparently just absolutely bit crushed. But yeah, there you go. That's the other thing I wanted to show you as I happen to look back at the image. Oh, yeah, this is the picture of Spot just before you kiss him on the nose. Just before you boop his snoot, this is what he looks like. If he's looking at you like this, you have to boop his snoot. You have to. You don't have. I don't make the rules. I honestly, I don't even think you have a choice. Zeus is very close up. There's actually more close up pictures of him as well, but this is as close as you can get to him without him looking terrible. Like, it's when, like, it's something about like the arrangement of his eyes on his head. I feel like one of his eyes is always looking at you and the other is looking over there somewhere. It's like one's looking and then the other's like, I don't know what's going on. Zaki says the black pixel in the PNG file is considered an empty space. So basically use the black pixel as transparency. Actually, it's a BIMP file, not a PNG. That's interesting. Zeus says, feel like I got a lazy eye. I feel for the little one. Nah, he's fine. He's good. It doesn't bother him at all. And usually you can't even tell, but every now and then Savage will send me a picture and I'm like, damn, what are you looking at, Spot? Where are you going, bro? But if you're far enough away from him, it doesn't matter at all. Like, you can't even tell. But if you're real up close on him, yeah, it definitely does look like he's not looking quite at you. He's not quite making eye contact. Zista says, I got one too, Lamau. I look like Paris Hilton. Oh, yeah. Paris Hilton does have a lazy eye or whatever, right? Zista says, if you Google Paris Hilton lazy eye, it shows. Yeah. I feel like it's one of those things that, like, doesn't really matter that much in the grand scheme of things. Zista says, I know she's my idol. Damn. Paris Hilton, really? I don't think I know. I don't have like a favorite Paris Hilton thing off the top, I don't think. No, wait. Whoa. Zisa says, well, she's hot for her age and made hella bag. Oh, I see. That's fair. When you put it that way, you know, I'm not upset. So if you cancel this, it doesn't pick up where you left off. That's interesting to know. Oh my goodness. I guess this is fine. I actually don't know what Paris Hilton looks like. I don't know when the last time I've seen her is. Like, in media, obviously. I've never seen Paris Hilton in person. Do you think a lot of people have? I feel like most people probably have seen a celebrity in person. I don't think I have, though. The closest I've come to seeing a celebrity in person, I almost saw... I didn't. But I went to the same convention as Jessica Negri once. And Jessica Negri, if you didn't know, she does a lot of cosplay and also is a voice actor for... She's the voice of Cinder, actually, in Ruby. I don't know what else she's done, but she does a lot of cosplay stuff for sure. Zisa says, this almost makes me want to show a pic of my fat hamster. Don't worry, it's not code name for anything. I just genuinely have a fat hamster. It's like a little beer belly. Yeah, I think that's fine. Feel free to post it in the general chat if you want. Oh, if you're not in the Discord, I can send you a link. I don't have like a pets or anything like that. I guess I could, but yeah. I don't know. I feel like I have a pet. If I add a pets channel, I have to like post all the spot pictures, which I guess I could do. But like that's stream exclusive. That's stream incentive. You're supposed to show up to see the spot pictures. You understand? I gotta hold all the spot pictures for myself so that people see them here. Wait, did I just? What the? Did I just re-roll the same thing twice? Did that just happen? Because I definitely did the LLL. Wait. What's the difference between a pot and a jar? Yeah, I did jar. Yeah, I did jar. Whatever. I think they just got re-rolled. I think it was just twice in a row. This is not that talkative. Oh, well, yeah, no, I'm not saying you like need to be in the Discord like to chat or whatever. I mean, like you can just post the picture in the Discord so that people can see it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you don't have to. It's fine. Most people don't say very much in the Discord in general. You know what I mean? It's been more active as of late, to be honest. But even then, I would say the vast majority of people in the Discord don't say much. Oh, I messed that up. Saku says, I remember how to load in oversized maps. Pretty easy, actually. When you say oversized, do you mean like bigger than the maps are supposed to be in some way? Because I don't actually know about custom map stuff. Saku says, typical maps are the size of 1920 by 696. That's a weird size. This is a way to load bigger stuff? Oh, okay. I messed it up. But I messed it up in such a way that it's fine. Wow. Just gotta move these like that. Beautiful. Sometimes I forget how to do this. I don't know why. I've been doing nothing but this for like several hours. I guess it's been about 4 hours now. Handy login timer. I think I nerd logged at some point or something like that. Like we changed worlds. Oh yeah, I did like the combat tasks or whatever, and then I came back and changed worlds again, I think. So we did some of this before. So we've done this for probably a little over 4 hours, all said. I'm surprised that these guys, the triples, are so bad that you re-roll when there's 3 of them. Seems like bad design, but I guess it's fine. Net, you know what I mean? Not a big deal. I've considered having more Discord channels as well. I don't know if I like care about them a lot. I'm probably like, one thing I don't want to do is have like way too fucking many. I don't like it when Discords are like fucking truly massive, like way too expansive. And other than that, I don't like feel that strongly about it. I used to be like of the mind where I want everything to like have a place, if that makes sense. And you can have like a broad category of stuff, if that makes sense. Like all of the RuneScape stuff goes into one place, or all of the gaming stuff goes in one place. I'm okay with that. But I also want it to be like easy to use. And the loudest person who's voiced an opinion on it is Savage, and he's like, just have everything in the same place. I was like, okay. So that's mostly what I've got going on. I do need, weirdly enough, in order to be like a community Discord, you need to have like 5-ish or whatever that anyone can post in. So I ended up adding an AMA one just because I was like, well, this is another channel at least that somebody can use if you want to. But it's not exactly useful, which is not surprising because like, I don't know what I'm gonna answer stuff with. You know what I mean? Like, if you got stuff you want to ask though, like sure, I guess. Sometimes, for some reason, you might not feel like you can do it on Twitch, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, if anything, you'd be more likely to ask a question while I'm live than otherwise, but maybe for posterity. That seems more useful for me than it is for you, though, if that makes sense. Or it's like if I get sick of answering the same questions over and over again. But that's kind of like what frequently asked questions is actually. Speaking of, maybe I should add more frequently asked questions and answers, I guess. I think I did a little bit just recently. Like I added Savage is the rat and Spot is the dog. It's Savage's dog, not mine. I just got a lot of pictures of him now. I have more pictures of Spot than I have had of any other animal. Period. Yes, and it's not close. I don't really like take pictures myself. I'm not like super interested in like the idea of, I don't know, capturing moments or anything, like capturing memories. I've never really been that kind of guy. Despite the fact that I like having the VODs, actually, I think the VODs are mostly for the purposes of like, I don't really know how to describe it. I like the idea of progression. So I guess I would care more about photography if I was trying to get better at taking pictures, if that makes sense. So, but the value would be in like the composition, not in the like memory associated with the thing. It's just not, I don't care about that very much. The things that I don't remember, I don't care about because I don't remember them. Whereas like, I feel like the purpose of pictures that are for memories is to like remind you of the things. But like, I just don't care about that, I guess, which might be weird. Whoa. All right. But yeah, I've never really taken pictures of like any of my other pets. I would be hard pressed to find a picture of any of my pets, like my personal pets, in the last 20 years. There might be some pictures that I can find, but like only some. But then again, how often do you take pictures of, I think that is actually pretty common. People pretty commonly take pictures of their pets, right? I was gonna say, like, how often do you take a picture of just your dog? But like, no, I bet people do that all the time, but they might not like keep those pictures in the same way. Whereas like family photo, you know what I mean? Like those go in like the album or whatever. Like pictures of just your dog might not go, you know what I mean? Might not have the same kind of care taken for like posterity. Also, it's the difference between like digital photos and analog photos too, because like back when you had to like develop film and all that shit, you probably wouldn't mess with it in the same way. Or even Polaroids, right? Like that still costs money. Whereas like digital photography or whatever, like you just take pictures of anything, anytime, no matter what, it's fine, right? Technically there is a cost associated with it, but it's such a small cost, such a negligible thing. It's really just the cost of the digital camera, and then you can do whatever you want. Oh, was thinking about this. I was like, it's been a while since I've seen this guy. And I was right to be worried. I really don't have room for another Mix-a-Lot. Well, I mean, I do, but exactly one more. This Mix-a-Lot situation is actually kind of dire now. It's actually progressed to the point where it's like, no, I really genuinely do have to do something. Like my inventory is actually kind of full. I'm going to use half of the pie in order to make this Mix-a-Lot though. So that's something. Now I have room again. So as long as the next Mix-a-Lot requires me to eat that pie again, it'll be fine. It's nice that there are other people doing this. I think it would be quite lonesome otherwise. Is there a world for this already? Probably, right? I don't know how I feel about the pot. The time thing, it's interesting. But I don't know if it's like my favorite. I think it's my least favorite. I think this one being timed and this one, I think that the one press is more interesting than the timed hits on that one. And I like the double click on that one. I don't actually know if that's working as intended though, to be fair. Zisa says, Lamau, I posted a close-up of my hamster. Oh yeah, you are in the Discord already. I forgot. Let's see. Very mousy. That is a very good close-up though. Looks baffled, Loki. Yeah. Like you stumbled into him on his private moments. Like, what are you doing? You're not supposed to do this. Very small. Doesn't get the impression of being beer bellied, but obviously we're only seeing it from what, the shoulders up equivalent. Do you want me to show? Do you want me to show the people? I can add it to the stream if you want. I don't mind. I don't know if it's for me or if it's for everyone. You know what I mean? It's probably for everyone. Jesus says, what? I mean, like, you want me to add it to like the screen for everyone to see at home, for posterity, for the VOD, for the viewers, for the people in chat who aren't in my Discord already. Nah. All right. That's fine. Discord exclusive hamster. I was gonna make you famous, hamster. The world was gonna know. I'm certainly not going to do that. First of all, I don't even think I have the reach. Secondly, why would I make a hamster famous? Jesus says, then they have to get off their buttocks and join the Discord? Yeah. That's how I feel. Discord exclusive, you know what I mean? You gotta keep that shit. Gotta market for that. I don't do a very good job marketing for my Discord, I'm gonna be honest. It's fine. I mention it every now and then. I think that's enough. I kind of like it being like a chill thing where there's like some people, you know, but not necessarily everybody feels like they have to like be a part of it or anything like that. I don't want to like drill it down their throats or nothing. Yeah, like that. What are you doing? Why do you have a rabbit that twerks? I wonder whoever started the dumpy emote thing or whatever. Like, first of all, legend. Secondly, like so influential. Like everybody's got that shit. Saki says, so I think larger maps are more difficult to make work. Okay. I've read that it's limited to a certain amount of colors and a map size divisible by 8. Weird. Okay. Huh. Jesus says, I have so much more. I swear she was born to be a meme. Oh, your hamster? Yeah. Yeah. People really like their pets too. So I wonder if that's like a very common thing. But it also could be true too, because like you'll see just regular pictures of like cats and dogs and stuff like popping off in a big way. So I bet it's like a little bit of both, where like everyone feels like their animal is like a potential star, a potential meme, but also because they are indeed like regularly popping off in a big way. I mean, people fucking love Spot, right? That's like one of the biggest things. Oh my God, look at all of the AAA. Look at it. That's so much. But yeah, it's one of the most popular redeems in my channel by far. Like, not even close. Which is fair. Who doesn't love pictures of dogs? Zisa says, my hamster has like 1,000 followers on Instagram. God damn. Your hamster's already famous. Your hamster's more famous than I am. She's got brand deals with pet stores. Yo, what the fuck? Your hamster also makes more money than I do? God damn. That's crazy. Your hamster's a baller. What the fuck? I need to take tips from her. Jesus. Yeah, let me know if she does any like, you know, like private gigs or whatever, you know what I mean? Like any like TED Talks or something. Shit. Stop looking around. You want to look specifically at this angle. This is, but we do, sadly she only gets paid in gifts, but we do have our own discounts. That's enough, to be honest. I would be down with that. Shit. If I got like discounts at like my local McDonald's or something, that would be certainly enough. I would be 100% down with that. Gifts? Shit, I'll take 10 McNuggets, you know what I mean? I'm down with that. Yes, absolutely. Yes, sir. I think a pet store equivalent for a person is McDonald's, right? Sure. Sort of. Zisa says, I really got to make more content for your hamster. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Why not? I've been posting shorts daily, and I think that like that is like the biggest thing for my YouTube channel by far. Like it's a VOD channel, right? So like I'm not trying to do a bunch with it anyway, but like as far as like growth goes, it's night and day from just posting the VODs to like posting clips and shorts, or shorts as clips as shorts. Huge. So I imagine if your hamster's doing that well already, 1,000 followers, I bet if you shore up the consistency in whatever capacity that you can, you know what I mean? You know, living your own life, etc. I bet it would help tremendously. I don't know how much that matters in like grand scheme of things, you know what I mean? But like, if you want number go up, if you want people to enjoy hamster, then more hamster is definitely the answer. Plus, there's a bunch you can do with it, right? Like, a lot of people get very creatively fulfilled from like miniature outfits and things like that. Zisa says, you're so smart. I don't know about that. I think that's a normal thing to say, right? And I kind of fell into the YouTube Shorts thing. You know what I mean? Oh, I messed up. Do a flip. That's probably my favorite redeem, to be honest. Like one of my redeems that I have. Hold on, let's do it while we're this pot's cooking. Let's do a flip. Let's go. Sometimes there's water. I feel like I need to do. Oh, so that's one of the things. All right. So hold on. So I have this, right? So we have to do a flip redeem, right? Another thing that we have, right? Hold on. Let me show you. We have this. Here, this. Well, let's do this one. How about this? We have this, right? We have this big body of water. And I feel like if I add this as a redeem, right? So like you can make water for me, right? And then you make me do a flip, then there's water for me to be drowning in, right? Does that seem good? Does that seem like an idea? And I can make this wider, right? So that it covers like the whole screen. Kind of like it just adds water to the lowest level. Because I already have this, right? I already had this made. I think that that's an idea. And then they like combine. I feel like that's kind of cool. An idea where you can just make my feet wet and it doesn't do anything by itself, but when used in combination with do a flip, it changes how I respond to that. That way, because one of the things that I do, right, is that there's water sometimes when I do a flip, right? And people like it when there's water because it's funnier, right? And I get that. I don't necessarily want to do that every time. But what if I make it so that you guys can choose when it is that there's water down there and when there isn't water? I think that works. I think that's a thing. So yeah, I think I'll look into that. I think I'll make that happen. I know I don't want to do anything. Like I don't want to like invest a lot of time into like bullshit because I just don't have time. I shouldn't be using my time this way, but I also shouldn't be like watching people's streams necessarily for hours and hours and hours. So like, you know, it's fair. So yeah, I could probably squeeze that out. I think I'll commit to that. Saki says, all right, so normal size maps are much easier to work with than oversized ones. I gotcha. That makes sense. It sounded like it was more tedious than it was worth. But you know, good to know that it's not worth, right? And we can have custom maps. That would be cool. I wonder how many people we want to do in like a tournament. It'd be cool to do the tournaments like cast style, like casting over it, if that makes sense. I think Savage wants me to participate in it, so I wouldn't necessarily be a caster the whole time, but maybe we do like, I don't know, 1v1s or whatever, or maybe just like, I don't know. I could see it working a bunch of different ways. I'm curious what Savage has in mind, because really it's his idea, and I want to see him flush it out to whatever degree that makes sense for him. And then if he has any need of input from me, like help him out, if that makes sense. Zisa says it's 5:13 a.m., but I gotta close my eyes for a bit, but it was fun and wise like always. Wow, wisdom. That one's new for me, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you for stopping by and hanging out, and definitely do get some rest. I need to sleep myself. Yeah, good night, Zisa. But yeah, basically just let Savage be the pilot, since it's his idea, obviously. I don't want to like meddle too much or whatever, if that makes sense. But certainly if he has need for ideas or whatever, or inspiration, or different ways that it could work. No, there is something to be said for like, keep it simple, stupid, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm definitely of a mind to like overcomplicate things. It's just my nature a little bit. Well, in some things. I like to keep things simple as well, so it kind of depends. Yo, what is up, Spot? How are you doing, man? Look at him popping off, hanging out, elevated, thinking he's better than me, because he probably is. Certainly at chasing rabbits. I don't know that I could ever catch a rabbit. And Spot he's got blood on his paws. He's got blood on his paws, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. Which, by the way, so I saw the Fox and Hound earlier, right? I mentioned that. Yes, it's a good picture of Spot. I agree. This used to be the one that I called Dick, because it kind of has Savage's crotch in it a little bit, but then he sent me a much better dick pic. It's fantastic. Finally, the Savage dick content that I've been looking for. So I watched The Fox and the Hound recently, right? And I was surprised to discover that there aren't really musical numbers in that movie. Like, there's a little bit, but it's much more like an insert song or whatever. Like, there's a little bit of music in that movie, but like for the most part, like, no, not really. Which is so different from like, it's night and day different from like modern Disney, where like there's like whole ass musical numbers. Like most most Disney movies nowadays feel like they're part musical. You know what I mean? What is it called? Is it called musical? You know what I mean? Where they like they progress the plot by virtue of songs or whatever. Not necessarily saying that the songs are like good across the board, because man, Wish was mad disappointing to me. I can't believe how much I was like out on that movie. I feel like I thought about the motivation for that villain more than the person who made that movie, which is not good. Because like I tried to make that villain's motivation make sense, and also he just becomes like a bad guy at some point. Like he just chooses like at some point like, nah, I'm bad now. Before I was like somewhat sort of reasonable, but kind of like obstinate or whatever, but now I'm actually evil. Like, okay, great. We were watching Ruby as well, Savage, Roku, and I, and there's a very sick heel turn. Not necessarily heel turn, because it's like there's certainly a build. Whether or not there's sufficient time dedicated to it or not, I suppose you could disagree, but and people do definitely disagree, like in the greater community and even among our watching group. That happens like towards the end of Ruby. No spoilers. And I'm definitely a fan of how it was written, but at the first time I saw it, I was like, I don't know, but my memory of it was so cloudy. I like didn't remember like exactly, I guess, how things played out, like the order of events, I guess is how I wanted to describe it, and how many chances some people had to be good and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I really thought that it was just like on a dime and then suddenly he's an asshole or whatever, but like no. It was like in my opinion, it was actually like a pretty steady progression, a pretty steady escalation of things, which I think I didn't appreciate the first time through, despite actually enjoying it. I wasn't a huge fan of it before, but I felt like I enjoyed it more the second time I saw it, which is interesting. I've seen Ruby all the way through a few times now, actually, now that I think about it. So I caught up with Ruby. Actually, I was watching Ruby since it released, actually. Like, I was first turned on to Ruby when the red trailer dropped, actually. So, like, from the very, very, very beginning. But I went through and rewatched all of Ruby, I think, when season 5 started, I think. Like, season 5 or season 6. Volume 6, I guess, is what they call them. Oh, right. I guess we can eat this. Yeah. We'll run this through. And pray preserve just in case. And then make a mix-a-lot after. When we have our inventory space back after processing these, it'll be fine. And then we won't have any room for more herb, but we do have enough room for this mix-a-lot. Oh. That's unfortunate, but we can still make this mix-a-lot. Actually, do we have room for this mix-a-lot? I think we do. No, we don't. Oh, because the mix-a-lot ended up... Wait. I fucked that up. I see. Hold on. This is... I shouldn't have done that either, actually. Shit. Alright. So we have a boiled ALL. We have a mix-a-lot that we can make, this guy. Alright. Oh my fucking god. It's this one. Not this one. And not this one. Alright. Now I need to make MMM and MML. Got it. Bam, bam, bam. Jesus Christ. I'm really fucking the dog on this one. It's definitely not good. Oh, I just heard that audio cue for submitting. That's fine. Then we do this. Yes. All right. Okay, so we did at least do it. And we have another mix-a-lot. It's also this. All right, perfect. That one's 3. We have MML. Good. And LLL. It's funny that all the mix-a-lots that I have that I accidentally refined or whatever, or processed, are always the pots, because obviously you're not going to do any of the other ones on accident. Makes sense in a way. Okay. Yep. Well, we ended up getting space, which is the thing that matters the most, right? Because there was a time when I didn't have enough space to actually continue doing the minigame, so I'd have to like bank or something. But now we're good. Do you think that you could make this symbol, or the thing that says jar, the symbol that you see on screen? Probably not, right? I think there's all kinds of little like ASCII icons or whatever available. I don't know how to use any of them personally though. Anti-leech lotion. Did I actually make this? I think I did, but I'm not sure. Risk it for the biscuit? Sure. It doesn't say done, so I guess that means that I didn't do this. Okay, so that must be... It's probably with this. Yeah, I must have done it with the pot, surely. Okay, because that's... Anytime I do something on accident, it's definitely the pot, right? Okay. So, MMM... ALL... And then there we go. I'm speaking out loud because I'm trying to like actually not fuck this up because I keep fucking it up when I'm wholly focused on talking, I guess. It's harder for me to do the mini game on the side, weirdly enough. I don't understand, actually. I don't know how it's different for me, but something's definitely different. But it's okay. We're doing all right. Boop, boop. No, I missed the timing. It's okay. Okay. This is a good time to just do this. Just be done with it. All right. We have MMMLLL now. Oh, and you. I guess I could make the mix-a-lot as well. Okay, no reason for this to be on. That's silly. All right. Oh. Maybe I do put this on then. Perfect. I fucked that up. Well, actually, I didn't fuck that up, but only because of coincidence. I definitely hit that without knowing what the next thing was, but it worked out, so we take those. All right, you can go here. I want to move these around just a little bit. Just because, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have a line of these guys. Sure. Maybe I can do a little bit more though. Sure, that'll do. Now I'm satisfied. Now my inventory looks real. Now I look like a real person instead of a bot. I think there's like a little bit to be said for timing this such that you hit like 7 times or whatever, because I bet each of them are supposed to give you each of these tables are supposed to give you the same like bonus herb experience or whatever. I guess I'm just like speculating that, but it just seems like a thing that they would do. Because this one gives 14 and this one gives 2 each, so I assume 10 or 7 clicks then. Yeah, that gives an extra 2, which does make it seem like it's unintended. All right. Still all right so far. As far as running out of the resources, like putting more in the hopper. I guess, weirdly enough, it's harder to enter the flow state when I'm trying to fill the air. Well, fill the air. I'm trying to talk about stuff, right? Speaking of stuff, though, I'm sure there's many things that we can talk about. Let's see. Anime came to mind first. Do I know what the last anime that I watched was? Oh, there was a time when it was Mayochiki, but I started watching anime again for a little while for like the My Hero hype or whatever. Saku says I went overboard with the map editing. Oh no, you went too far. Oh fuck, go back. Mayochiki was not a very good anime, by the way. It was fine, but like it was not It's a shame for that to be the last anime that I watched for a while, and it certainly was. Okay, so you can get extra more than 14. Saki screenshot of the results. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I want to do this one. There we go. Oh my god. Why? Why did you put this much work into this? Oh my god. All right, hold on. I'll show you guys. This is definitely worth the showing off. Let's see. What a weird thing. Oh yeah, you know, I'm deep in the Worms Armageddon map customization scene, you know what I mean? We do a lot of stuff around here. The Worms Armageddon cross RuneScape stuff, you know what I mean? It's kind of like my thing. Kind of cornered the market on this. All right. Oh no, I didn't finish it. I'm a fool. Wait for the audio cue. No audio cue. Okay, cool. Never mind. That's on me. So I guess really the time that I want to be messing with stuff is when I'm messing with this one. Because there's nothing that I can do except wait for it to be done. That's interesting. Because this one has like my undivided attention. And this one I'm supposed to skip, basically. That's interesting. I think I figured it out though. If I want to be like talking to chat, like I don't need to be looking for this, but I do need to be interacting. And this one I need to click and then I just need to wait. So now is a great time to be like, bam, bam, add that, do this, bam. Saki says Tamunkin's warden got a fang. Oh, he did? Wow, good for him. Damn, I wish I was so lucky to get a fang from TOA. Is that like a problem? Did he like steal from his own store? You know what I mean? Like, is that what that means? All right, we do this. I wonder if the metadata is why like the resolution ended up being so bad. Oh, I fucked that up. Take the bottom off. It's not necessary. There you go. You got all kinds of things over here. It's like an I Spy now or something. Like there's enough stuff here for you to be like, did you see you're ruining it, guy. Ruining. What was wrong with the warden's weapon? Saki says, I mean, aren't we kind of grave robbing when we do TOA? I mean, we literally are grave robbing. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Though I think they kind of give us permission, right? Like when we speak to the gods about it, they're like, oh yeah, you're good. Like, whatever, man. Don't even worry about it. Thanks for helping and stuff. Because we like speak to the bosses that we fight, right? Like they're not just like letting that shit happen. I don't know how exactly the canon works such that we're like doing the raid over and over again exactly, but when you finish it like with Beneath Cursed Sands and everything, like it makes sense that they're like, oh yeah, thanks for helping us, by the way. Later, man. You're doing great and stuff, I guess. That's how I feel like gods are in this game. Like the whole game, they're just like, mostly divested. Like they really don't give that much of a shit. Like they care a lot about God Wars Dungeon because they're like, no, I don't want to be shown up by any other god. But other than that, they're like, yeah, fuck it, whatever, sure. Goblins, yeah, sure, fuck them. All right, let's get this guy out of here. One more. Wow, 3 MMAs. Okay. Who says, someone mentioned raids? How do you always join when somebody mentions raids? How does that always happen? Who says, I heard the call in the wind. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I mean, if you hear the call in the wind, you have to stop by. Obviously. You've been messing around with Nightmare recently, right? Who says rules are rules? Math is math. Sorry, I need this to go away now. Saku says, yeah, I made a Worms Armageddon map and I shoved into Munkin's Warden and gave him a fang. Yeah. Which is more effort than I think was warranted. But I do love it. I do love the extra effort. Who says, yeah, I've been working on my Araxer task lately though. Oh, I see. I mean, it's easy to finish an Araxer task. You can cannon that shit. And it's good. It's good dollars. Who says, got the head today and I'm pretty hype on it? The head? What does that do for you? Is it like a thing that you can hang up in your house? Oh, I'm out of box. Fashionscape Slayer Helm? Oh, I see. Saku says, I got 2 heads from the Araxites. Damn. Who's this the best looking one? Well, I'm glad that the newest one is the best looking one. Saku says, no boots. Yeah. Yeah. You'll get them boots one day. Don't worry. I think Viking Troll just got, not got it from a drop or anything. I think he bought the Aranea boots specifically because they're Tribrid for TOA. Who says, fuck, I'm not going to cannon those. I need that Fang to drop. It's money either way, but I get you. If you want more money, then yeah, you kind of have to do the boss proper. But it's like the money off of the Araxites was not bad back in the day. I don't know what it's looking like now, obviously. There was a time where it was like not bad to just cannon those dudes and just pick up their shit. But even now, like, it can't be that bad because sure, some of it was the Venom Sacks, but I feel like it was not even all that. Like the runes and stuff that they drop, like it's pretty good. Boost says, my Slayer goal isn't 99. It's to get trimmed Rancor amulet. And I want to do it from scratch. Ah, I see. Well, all right then. You got to learn how to do a Raxer. That's about the only way you're going to make that happen. Yeah, you know what I did for my my Rancor? I bought that shit. I 100% just bought it off of the G. That was good enough for me. But yeah, go for it. Why not? I actually don't even know what the trimmed one looks like. I knew that there was such a thing, but I don't know. I don't know the details or nothing. It says it's the same but white. Oh, I see. So not like super exciting. I actually prefer green over white, weirdly enough, for like a vanity thing. I guess I don't hate it, but you know, me personally, I would rather the green one if we're just talking straight up fashion. Look at me almost out of paste. We're actually gonna need more paste today. No way. We went through, what is it, like basically 10,000 of each? That's crazy. I would have never thought that we would have gone through so much paste. How many points do we have? About 10,000 across the board. That makes sense. So at least we're not getting like roasted. We're about halfway done too. Who says it's just a flex since Inferno isn't happening anytime soon? It could. You could do. You're more than capable of doing Inferno. You got the gear and the stats for it. You just have to execute now. Me personally, though, I feel that I'm gonna get as much of everything as I fucking can. You know what I mean? Before I start grinding out Inferno. I don't know if I'm gonna do Inferno. I'm definitely gonna try Inferno, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Who says, I know I'm capable, but I'm not ready for how mentally draining it is. Yeah, it can be bad. It can definitely be bad. It's all the worst parts of Jad, except more. What are the challenges that the chair guy do for you? Because you don't need to do that to do Inferno, right? Is there something that you get from doing all of them? Probably, right? It's got to be something. Oh, I fucked that up. Combat tasks? What? Those aren't combat tasks, are they? Just killing an Inferno Jad is a combat task? They sure are? Wow. That's an easy combat task. I could do that. Oh, shit, I've done that shit before. With worse gear. Anti-leash lotion? I don't think I did this. There we go. I had to read for a second, but we got there. I was worried because the game was just like, yeah, you did it. And I'm like, no, I truly didn't. I truly didn't. All right. Take that. Do this. Put that here where it belongs. View says, go get your tasks. Free points just waiting for you. I don't know about any of the other ones. I literally don't know what the other ones even are. But obviously I don't need to do those either because I already have the hard done. So after hard would be, what is it? Maybe this. Yeah, so after hard is elite. Elite doesn't offer me a lot. The ecumenical keys. The lamp is good, of course. God War's dungeon is nicer. The Superior Slayers is like the big one. Superior Slayer and Dwarf Multi-Cannon. These are the two, in my opinion. But like Master's really the one. Oh my god, look at how it changes. This. That's crazy. This lamp is good enough of a reward for me. Dude, you can get that experience doing not the combat tasks. This is the thing. You can just do anything else instead and get that amount of experience much easier. Saki says, it is in my best interest to do elite tasks. Yeah, I agree. And you could probably knock out the Jad one at least if you need those, 4 points or whatever that is. I believe you can do that, no doubt, right? It's literally just fighting an Inferno Jad. It's just Jad again, basically. It's a little harder in that I don't think the Jad itself is actually any different, except for its defenses being higher, but the healers hurt more. They kind of fuck. Boo says, okay, but I can throw it into mining and just not do those extra 3 hours of grinding. 25,000? You could get 25,000 experience in well under 3 hours mining. It was like 70 an hour for volcanic mine. Like you could Boo says you underestimate my AF capability. I overestimated, if anything, at that point, first of all. But secondly, just don't AFK and you'll get it done so much faster. What do you mean? If you don't want to do it, then spend less time doing it. No, that's not necessarily how that works. If you're AFKing, then you can do it. If you're AFKing it, then you can spend less time literally doing it because obviously you're spending less time being engaged with it. But Volcanic Mine is good. Just do Volcanic Mine. It's fine. God. Stop avoiding good skills. Soloceps and Volcanic Mine are fucking sick. And fast. Who says mining is not a good skill, sir? It is. It is. It's one of the reasons why RuneScape is the way that it is. RuneScape wouldn't be RuneScape without woodcutting and mining. Could it stand to be different than it is? Yeah, probably. Maybe even better. But Volcanic Mine is not a reason why mining is bad. It's just not. It's just simply not. Volcanic Mine is excellent. It's a great mini game. You're just afraid of it being red. You're afraid of it being red like all the others, Boost. Like all the others. That's okay. No, I just like skilling. Really. Saki says, I don't know. It's jars to 99. True. Yeah. If you want to spend as little time as possible, like actively doing stuff, that's fine. Boost says, I have zero desire to go into that mine. Whatever, man. You were complaining about me not doing fucking raids. How about that, huh? What about that? How do you feel about that? Drag your happy ass to Volcanic Mine. Get you fucking 20 times as much experience in a third the time or whatever. See how you feel about that. And you'll be like, no, I'm going to go straight back to MLM. Like, oh, okay, that's fair. Am I messing this up? Oh no, we're good. Who says go do raids and I'll get my ass over to Volcanic Mine? I did do raids, bitch. Bitch. I got 1 KC on at least one of everything. Well, maybe not TOB. I only did entry mode TOB, to be fair. But everything else, I've done. I've done it. Been there, done that. Bam, done. I'm missing a few bosses, but only a few too. Boost's entry is good enough for me. I think it's good enough too. Like, in order to do more than entry mode, you kind of need people that like know what they're doing or whatever. And it needs to be like 3 people as well, right? I mean, it doesn't need to be. You can do it solo, but I'm not gonna. I would never. All right. Boost says, entry is able to be done duo comfortably. Sure. Yeah, I meant like normal, like not entry mode TOB. You need 3 people. I don't know much about what the lowest level of entry mode looks like, if that makes sense. Who says, oh yeah, I'm still working on that trio, but we are getting further each time. Damn, you still can't have it beat TOB normal with a trio? That's crazy. What's the issue? Are you guys just learning or what? Is it like you haven't been able to like have time to do it? Who says we get to Verzik consistently now? Okay. Verzik is easily the most complicated fight in that raid as well. Well, in entry mode at least, I guess. Because I don't know as much about the greater raid. Who says the other 2 are learners and methods change, so it's been a learning curve for all of us? Oh. So what you're saying is not only are they learning, but also you've had to like do different methods over time as well? That's crazy. All right, we're good. I would like to put the rest of this paste into the machine, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen. Who says getting used to using different methods. You can brute force entry, but you got to be strategic on normal. Sure. Sure. I don't know what brute forcing really means in the grand scheme of things, to be honest, but okay. It's probably one of those things that you can't explain without like fully explaining, which is fine. Probably just mean the margin error is less. It's probably all. Okay, we do these. It's interesting that it changes colors, but stays the color that it changes to, instead of lighting up when it's time for you to press and then going back. Who says brute force equals everyone just left clicks and can ignore certain mechanics because you take less damage in entry? I see. Yeah, that's kind of like the biggest thing when it comes to like PVM is like, if the mechanic doesn't do enough damage to you, you can just ignore it. And that's like independent of raids in general. Though in raids, at least, you want to get points, right? So if you get rewarded for doing mechanics, then it makes sense to do them, even if you could just ignore them instead. So I guess there is that. There's a little bit of extra nuance specifically for raids. Because like the greater game just doesn't, the monster either dies or it doesn't. And you can even be suboptimal, right? Like you can waste money on resources and it really only affects you. It's like, okay, it's fine. Sometimes it's just worth it. All right, so 720. So I need 2380. Yeah. After I get this paste in, I think we're gonna try and do try and get more herb. Maybe I'll just like slow buy it. I could do that. Yeah, sure, that seems fine. Slow buy it and then do something else for the rest of the stream. I don't know what though, but I'm sure there's something. Let's see, what would I like to work on? We can do a farm run. That'll take like 10 or 20 minutes. Probably about 20 minutes. I mean, that'll be like most of the way to the end of the stream, honestly. Just buying the herbs and doing a farm run. That's probably it. We can do our dailies again as well. It's past 8 p.m., so it's time for that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then I'll be looking to raid out. Oh yeah, who was streaming? Laurie's streaming Thursday, she said. Maybe today as well. So we can definitely do something there. And by we, I mean, I'm probably going to be like in her stream, maybe lurking. I don't know. Depends. Depends how the mood strikes me. Sometimes I lurk and sometimes I'm really active. Kind of depends. It also depends on like the greater chat. The more the chat itself is active, the less I feel like I need to say anything. That's why I don't say as much in Suck streams, for example. Because like she's good. She's fine. She doesn't need me to like say anything. You know what I mean? Being there is probably sufficient. Maybe even more than sufficient for her. All right, so good there. I like that purpley one. That's nice. Also, I don't know if you should be smoking on that shit. I guess it's safe to drink, so the vapors might be fine. Maybe? I guess it depends on what you're cooking it for, right? Because like you could be getting some like very poisonous stuff out of that potion. That's possible. How are we doing? 31k? Probably not going to get it before we run out of sauce. Oh, we have enough space now. Saki says, maybe this minigame isn't so bad after all. I don't think it is. I've been here for, call it 5 hours, and I'm rocking around 11,000 points across the board, which is about 2/3 of the way of what I'm trying to do, which is like goggles and what's the other thing that I need? I don't know what it is. It'll be obvious when the time comes. I don't think it's the reagent pouch though. It's the goggles and the other thing. Goggles and the necklace, it must be. Yeah. I've been thinking about this game. It's called Mouthwashing. It's one of those like very old school looking, like PlayStation 1 era looking horror games. I saw Zephyrius play the entire game, so I don't think there's any value in me playing it myself. I literally, like, I saw him play like almost from the very first cutscene, like very, very, very near the beginning. And honestly, I got like really emotionally invested in the game. Like I really did genuinely care about like the way that game turned out and stuff like that. So I feel like they did a fantastic job, but I don't think that I can play it anymore and like appreciate any of it really, which is kind of a shame because it could have been a good time on stream, I think, for me, but it's fine. Not a big deal, right? And I would have never, it would have been a hard sell for me to get onto that game to begin with, because I don't know, I just don't really care about like horror games and stuff like that anyway. So it made a lot of sense for me to watch Zeph play it. But damn, I think about that game a lot. I've been thinking about it for ages and ages. It's like, let me see. Let me try and sell you on it actually. So the premise of the game is you are on a ship of 5 people. The ship is like freight. They're delivering mouthwash, right? And the story isn't told strictly chronologically, and it's not hard to follow or anything like that, but it's not told strictly chronologically, and you find the horror elements come from like psychological stuff, basically. Yeah. Let me see. Is there something that I could sell you on? Oh, the crew find out that mouthwash is apparently, it has like alcoholic effects, like similar to like drinking just alcohol, right? So they get like absolutely wasted at some point, and shenanigans ensue, right? I recommend it. I don't know how expensive it is or anything, so I don't know about like value proposition, if it makes sense like from an expense perspective, because that does matter. But I enjoyed the story a lot. So much so that it's one of those games that like, there's a few games where like they're so story oriented that me watching someone else play it made me want to buy it, just because like I feel like I got the value out of buying it already. I haven't purchased this one, Mouthwashing, but maybe I will one day. Just not quite yet, because your boy's balling right now. Just not balling that hard, you know what I'm saying? Let's keep it moving. We'll keep going until we have to stop, I guess. We'll run out of blue or red pretty soon. Till then we ball. So the wheels fall off. And then we'll do a farm run at the end of the stream. Set up some herbs to buy over the next couple days. And hopefully we'll have enough stuff to finish this out. Maybe like 5,000 or something. No, that's way too much. I guess I'll run the numbers. That'll probably be good. open the wiki and see if we can do some calculations. I guess it does matter what we're trying to do with the points as well. I think it was like 16,000 roughly what we wanted across the board. So just like try and round out my points so that these numbers look like what, 4,000, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Maybe 5,000. These mix-a-lots, though, I don't actually know that I'm going to use them now that I think about it, because I've only been using them on request, right? And I don't get them very often, and I didn't plan on doing this for forever. So maybe making these into potions was kind of a mistake like this. Maybe I should keep this going though. Just use the rest of my prayer. Obviously, I don't need it for anything else, so why not? Why not preserve it? And now we hang up. I like how chill this minigame is. A lot of minigames feel like they have like a certain amount of intensity to them or whatever. But this one, like, you can literally just like walk out. It's not even like an instance area or anything. You can just like kind of show up, do what you want to do, and then leave. It's not a big deal at all. Like Temporos and all them. I feel like calling this Herbitod is like almost, it doesn't feel right because it doesn't have the same kind of intensity that any of the Tods do. Winter Todd and Herbitod, right? Or Winter Todd and Fishy Todd. It's also a little too similar to Herbivore, I guess. I still haven't done Herbivore as well. Shit, I fucked that up. All right, so I would need to make this one. That'll do, I guess. Oh no. My friend. Okay, so that's good. And then 3 of these. It's interesting that it seems like so much of the time is blue and red. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Like, is green the cheap one? I think green is the cheap one. Which is why I have so much green and also why it's used the least. I'm not sure though. Oh my god, all the red. Might not even have enough. Yeah, we got enough for this. Not another one like that. That's fine. I wonder if that's why I'm like ending up with not that many points, because I have so many triples. If I just got fewer triples and more mix-a-lots or whatever, my point like output would actually be pretty significantly affected, I bet. I'm also not really using these herbs overall, right? Because like the herbs only really come into like play when I obviously get called to use them, and that's not happening because I don't have presumably a high enough herblore. Presumably. Do you think they have bots doing this for money? almost invariably, right? Like if you can make money doing it, there's at least one bot doing this. But I don't know if this is like worth doing over other things that you could do. All right, I'll just deposit this. We'll keep everything else. Oh, they don't stack. That's interesting. All right, let's do a farm run. Did I do a farm run at the start? I don't think I did. I think I promised a farm run that I never did. That's okay. We can do it now. Okay. What's my hunting level look like? Is that enough? No, one more. 89. That's going to be quite a while, though. Okay, we need these runes. TPs, tools. All right. I think I want to do dailies as well. So let me do this. Rake. Money. And rock. All right. So miscellanea first. Not for any particular reason, just because. Bum, 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 bum. That's a lie. That's okay. It'll be here in a second. Just gotta switch worlds. Why even is there a dead man world right now? Right? I guess we could do the herb stuff that I wanted to do, right? Since we're at the GE. Sure, let's look. Mixology. All right, so I mostly need blue and red. I had like a few thousand, right? Looks like just Twitch chat still here. Because I changed worlds, maybe? Okay, fair enough. All right, so I need about like 5,000 of each. I would guess. Except for green, which I only need like 3,000 of each. The cheapest green is Irite, which is 50 gold a piece, or 50 gold per herb. So if I buy Irite, I would want to get how much? So I want about 3,000. I want to spend 50 gold a piece. So I want to spend about 150,000 gold. Okay. There's a way to do this. It's like, not like that. It's like Like this? All? Yeah, I think that's it. So if I go here and I get 150,000 coins, let's go with 155k. Let me go here. Let me go all. Yeah. About like that. Okay. Then same, but for blue. So 18, and we need about 5,000 or 6,000. So 6,000 times 18, we're talking 108k. Okay. So let's do 115k. Just round up a little bit. Better to have too much than not enough, right? And then Marintil. I think clean Marintil is worth less, right? Maybe we should check that. Oh, grimy is worth more. Or worth less. Oh yeah, because you can like profitably clean stuff, I guess. Maybe I should have done that. Well, whatever. We'll just keep it going. Let's not worry about that. It's an extra complication that doesn't need to be considered. Buy all that we can. And then one more time, but with red toad flax. That's 110 gold apiece. So we're talking 660k. Oof. I could also use like the Renar and stuff that I actually have. I don't have... Oh, Dwarfweed is the one that I have, right? No, I have Torstal. Torstal's also green. So yeah, I only have Renar. I could... That's like 2 mil. I think it's better for me to spend the 660k than worry about converting this. It's probably more economical. Yeah, it's probably more economical. All right, so we go 666k or 660k. So let's go. There's probably a decent amount of variance there. So let's go 700. And we'll go toad flax. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Okay. Well, that wasn't so bad. Maybe I should have bought it slower as well, but whatever. We're buying the Marintil slower, so that's something. Okay, leave those in there. Just so I don't have to think about it. And I'll be reminded when I come back here, I'm sure. We go to Fossil Island. Do our birdhouses first. There we go. Call that good enough. Hopefully Savage won't be extremely disappointed in me. Then again, it's only like a mil, right? So it's not a huge expense anyway. Especially for Herblore, right? I guess I could set up something to slow buy. For after we finish with the minigame. That could be smart too. Invest the money a little bit. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, one more. Because Savage was saying that the new potion is profitable, at least sometimes, with the secondary component being saved and all that. So we're talking... Let's see what the wiki says about potion making. It might also be a little bit outdated, but it's probably pretty good now. It's been long enough, I think. Herblore. Training. And then yeah, they just want those. Yeah, there's not like regen here or anything. Prayer regeneration potion, there it is. It's way at the bottom. But it's also the secondary ingredient, right? So I guess that would be the difference. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want to mess with it. I think it makes way more sense for me to hands off on that one. Oh, I need to think. But yeah, I imagine that it's very easy for me to lose a lot of money doing something like that. So maybe I should chill out a little bit. I'm a little spooked. All right, so we go here. Especially since I actually have money to lose. Like what is it? 30 mil? Would 30 mil ruin me? Maybe not, but it would be nicer to have it than to lose it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if 30 mil makes a huge difference though either. Because like if I got another 30 mil, would I do anything with it? Probably not. But if I got like 300 mil, I probably would buy Masori or something like that. Somewhere around that price range. I think Masori is more than that. I think you need a decent amount for Masori, actually. Like I can get unfortified Masori or something like that, which is like not quite correct. 200 mil is fortified. Okay, so I would be able to do that. That would be fine. How do I do this? Oh. These are supposed to be, yeah. The seeds are in the wrong place. I was like, why am I so confused about this farm run right now? Like, I'm definitely supposed to know how to do this. I've definitely done this before, many times. And yet, right now, completely at a loss. All right. So, we finish the farm run. We take a break. We get food. That's the most important thing. Starting the food, actually, I think. And then come tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Come Friday. We finish maybe the whole herblore grind, honestly, right? 78 to 81 or something? You probably do finish the whole herblore grind in like one day. And then we'll move on to bigger and better things, I guess. Maybe fletching? Do the money oriented ones, you know, whether they be profitable or not, you know, just things that just require money mostly. That seems to make sense to me in some kind of twisted way. Oh, I see. So I did this one and then that one. That's fucking weird. Why did I do that? Let's move these. There we go. Now it makes a little more sense. The order that I'm doing these in. Or at least the order that they are done in. We got those two still gonna go. Oh, we maybe should be checking the farming guild sooner rather than later because that Addis seed could be gone. Oh, and I should be killing a Spori too. We can kill a Spori, probably. right? Because we're gonna run out of those seeds before long. Yeah. We're not gonna do it in graceful or anything though. I think we will switch up our gear, see if we can get a new PB, maybe get a combat task done. Because eventually, well, I don't know if we like need it, right? It's not like we need to get that done, but it would be nice to get the bonus points just as they continue to add content. We don't want to lose our hard combat diary or whatever. I don't know how much of a buffer we have, but I'm sure that we're building it up steadily. And eventually, if people keep doing the redeems or whatever, eventually it might be that we are in striking distance of elite, which would be sick. That's part of the reason why I like that redeem. I don't necessarily like doing combat tasks, but I do like slowly working through them. You know what I mean? It's like the opposite of clues, right? Clues doesn't feel like it's getting me towards any goal. It just feels like I'm wasting time, and it like makes me mad and sad. Not like mad, but it does make me sad. It does like actually kill my vibe, right? But like combat tasks, they're usually like small enough and simple enough, whatever, you know what I mean? That doesn't like if I fuck it up, like, okay, well, we'll just do an easier one or whatever, but generally they're not so bad, you know? They're generally not so bad. What is this guy wearing? Oh, that's got to be the new agility stuff, right? Wow. All right, so that's done. So everything in my inventory is good. Here, is this guy dead again? Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, he sure is. Maybe I don't plan it because it's gonna be live for way longer than it matters. Yeah, we'll just leave it here. We'll just ignore it. We'll pretend we didn't see it. I'll pretend I do not see it. Maybe we'll kill his Spori still, but we just don't replant that thing because it's like mostly wasted. Just trying to remember to do that earlier on in the farm run next time, if I can at all help it. I mean, it is what it is. It's not a huge deal. It's a few extra herbs. You know what I mean? God, I love that Emberlight is a thing. That's one of the like, that one's for me. You know what I mean? Like they added that to the game as a whole, but that was for me. And I appreciate you, Jagex. Because that's exactly like, I really, really like, you know, Demon Bane and Dragon Bane weapons or whatever. That's one of like the coolest things. Saku says, I'm glad it's such a big upgrade. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's like, I really like that it's so relevant, but that it's such a big upgrade. But I feel like the thing is it felt bad to me that Arclight was as good as it was. And I was like, damn, if only Arclight was just a little bit stronger. Like, I just want it to be like usable as a weapon. I feel like I said something exactly along those lines. Like, it doesn't need to be great as like a weapon against not demons, but I want it to be like usable as a weapon against non-demons and also have the Demon Bane buff. You know what I'm saying? And that's basically what they did. They didn't make it like hugely good against not demons, but they made it look like an actual weapon that like is in the game, even when you're not using it on demons, as opposed to being, you know, like kind of a meme outside of it against like Arclight stats are like fucking miserable to look at when you're not using it on an actual demon. And even against a demon, it's like looking at the stats itself, it's like, Jesus Christ, you guys live like this? So yeah, I'm very glad. I'm very glad that they did that. I also really, really like the Dragon Claws. I don't think the Dragon Claws needed to be nearly as tuned as they are. I feel like they're way stronger than they really should be. But I do like that there's a difference, a weapon in between DDSs and Dragon Claws. Because DDSs, in my opinion, are like, they're a spec weapon, but they're like not good. I don't like it. It feels bad to use them. And the Dragon Claws are quite good, but like way more than I really needed. Like as far as like a spec weapon, like 200 mil or whatever, 220 mil is what it was, I think, at one point. Like I don't need all that. Like I just want a weapon to hit stuff with. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't need to be like fucking crazy. And it's very cool that the Burning Claws really did truly fill that niche, even though they're like maybe stronger than they should be. And then the purging bow, I'm sorry, the purging staff and the scorching bow, those guys I don't really care as much about. That's fine. They're fine. It's fine that they exist, but I don't really like care. I don't have like any personal fulfillment from them. I do think like the purging staff though is like slept on just a little bit. Just a little bit slept on. Like, I don't know. I think there's some value out of that one. I would like to like give it a proper, you know, chance to, you know, air in the day or whatever, but like I don't have it, so I can't really like try it out and like show it off. And even if I did have it and I could show it off, I'm not really like doing Slayer, so like there isn't a lot of reason for me. I mean, I could just like go do Tormented Demons at whatever, but like they feel a lot better on task than off task, right? I mean, I haven't done them off task a ton. Like I've gotten a lot more experience with them on task than off task. The first time I did them, I was doing them off task, but I haven't really like done the grind, you know, put my nose to the grindstone and actually truly do them off task. But that seems like a meme to me. I don't know about all that, especially since you get so many greater demons. Like you can do them on task for a long time. It's a great effect, I think. So we did those two, finished the stuff in our inventory. We got these 3 places to go to. We got to go to Brimhaven as well, and Alderan as well. God, I love the farm run now. Farm run feels so good. We go to so many different places. Oh, we can change the music back to area. It's nice. It's nice to feel like a world tour is happening, you know, a little bit with the farm run. I really like that. We're going to go here and then we're going to go to Brimhaven just because those are easier to forget. I do like the construction grind. Like we're done with construction and we've been done with construction for a long time, but I really appreciate that you guys have been like causing me to do more construction, which is slowly but surely paying off in my house, getting slightly better here and there, which is very, very cool. That's like exactly what I want from redeems. Do stuff that I wouldn't normally do or don't have any reason to do, which is kind of sad in a way, because that means that like if RuneScape stops being a thing, like some of my redeems necessarily go away, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be that way. Like I could have a redeem where it's like, you know, make me fight a boss or whatever. That's fine. Same way that you, Saku, have that, where it can just like interrupt my stream a little bit and just like show up, gear up and do a boss. It's kind of like what I want to do, or I want to have in the, like, I want to have access. I want to be able to do any content at any time. It's kind of the way that I like thinking about it. I don't necessarily like want to have everything, right? I don't need like the Inquisitor set, but I want to be able to do any content, right? So I want to have like, you know, not best in slot, but like a good range set. So, you know, like Crystal, for example, is fine. The Bando set that I have now is perfectly fine for melee. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. Just like be able to do stuff. I don't want to feel like I'm unable to do something. So similarly, I would want a better mage set and a better range set, basically, than I have right now. I feel like Arms and Blessed D'hide is a little lacking from what I really want to, where I really want to be. Yeah. Not a huge deal, though. You're going to make me go over to that guy, aren't you? Yeah. I thought about going somewhere else first. I should have gone to Weiss. I thought about going to Harmony Island. I was like, Harmony Island's like worse even than Trollheim is. 1 herb? Oh man. Don't give them a seed. They don't deserve a seed. What's your name? Barry Sanders? Is that what your name was? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, you don't deserve my herb. You don't need it. We go here. And then we go to Weiss, and then Harmony Island, and then we're done. Well, we got to go to Port Sarim. We always end with Port Sarim. I'll give it a sec. I want to check that we're ready to go to Port Sarim after, but this will be the second time I've done the entire farm run without looking at it, anything for reference. If I get to Port Sarim, and it is indeed the last thing. So I'm giving myself time to remember something else. I don't think so. I think we're done. I think we're good. I hate this allotment. This allotment is ugly. It's fucking hideous. And it's surrounded by a fence. Oh my god. Terrible. Truly terrible. Teleport's also kind of far, to be honest. Love the Harmony Island teleport to be there or something instead. You can climb down that statue? What the fuck? Don't remember that shit at all. I guess that's how you got past the door the first time. Something like that, I bet. All right, get me out of here. Oh, we definitely need to note these. Perfect. Okay. How do we do? Perfect. We did not get very much jute this time, though. Well, I shouldn't say that yet. We can still high roll here. Yeah, no, we didn't get very much jute this time. I would expect this much jute from 4 patches. We did, oh, well, I guess it is 4 patches because one of our patches died, right? It's still kind of a low roll, even for 4. But, you know, whatever, it's fine. All right, drop off everything. All right, and now we need to find someone to raid. Let's see who's live, who's playing RuneScape. Bean Man still doing some RuneScape stuff. Fantastic. Frank is live. You know, I've never raided back a friend. You guys are probably chilling, right? How do you guys feel about a little bit of art? I've been raided by them now like twice or whatever. And I've hung out in their stream. It's great times, great vibes. Oh, and they're drawing that tiefling again. I forget what their name is. It's the tiefling that's in like fucking every tiefling meme you've seen. There's a post of like somebody saying, what does tiefling breast milk taste like? And somebody responded, buttermilk with a hint of cinnamon. And that's the person who made like tieflings, like the guy who made that shit in like Wizards of the Coast or whatever. That tiefling is fucking everywhere. They're in every fucking meme. It's great. But yeah, they're live. They're doing art. I don't know how much longer they're gonna be live. They're probably ending soon, if anything. But you know, they actually were live for almost as long as I have. But I wanted to raid them back, give them back some love. I hope you guys don't mind. They're doing art, and they're very talented artists. Their name is Spacefish. I highly recommend checking them out. They're I would say a friend of a friend. They're good friends with Smug Little Bug, but I'm getting to know them a little bit better. They're very fun to talk to, very interesting to engage with. They definitely get distracted by reading chat, but I don't think they mind it. I think it helps with their motivation or something. And they're also very interesting to talk to. They definitely have, I don't want to say strong opinions on things, but they have very insightful takes on things. It seems very wizened as far as like the climb of being an artist, and have things I would say that are worth listening to, even if you're just trying to develop yourself as a whole. But that's it for your boy. I'll talk to you guys later. I've been that Daft Punk Panda. We'll be back on Friday with more old school RuneScape. We'll probably finish the herb grind then. And for now, I'll leave you with Spacefish. Have a good time, everyone. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Perfect outro. We got there. Now we wait just a second or two more. Perfect.